Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. How are we all doing today? Welcome to officially the weekend. Happy Saturday. Also, happy first of the month. Welcome to November. It is... God, it's been a month since we started on 3TP already, basically. How are we all doing today? Hope we're all doing well. Hopefully it's a good weekend. A restful weekend with, you know, the usual amounts of resting and such. Hey, William. Hello. Yipping for a month of 3TP, it's a good thing to yippee for. We cheer for fun things around here. Yeah. New month, new me, same Greg. So true. So true. That is the way the life works. The
Hello
Greg
there.
knows best. Hey Auric, hey the Halo boy. How are you guys doing? Welcome. Oh chat, I'm in a good mood today. I'm in a very good mood today. I'm in a good mood especially because
Hello there.
I was really tired yesterday, and I didn't manage to sleep super early. Like, I planned to sleep at 9, it didn't end up happening. I ended up doing a bunch of other stuff, which turns out I needed to do. But I did sleep for ages. Like, I slept, and I slept really well for ages. And I feel well rested today, which I'm really happy about. Hey, Bama Rebel. Hello, Wingold. How are you guys doing? Morning. Just figured out why you don't have Mox Rods. Getting plutonium is slow without tier 3 rocket. Yes, it is indeed. It is indeed. That is why we're still running uranium. That is correct. Hey, Austin man, how are you? Hello. Chat, today is a big day at 3TP. Today is a huge day at 3TP. There are many good things that are going on. I'll talk about them in a minute. Actually, thanks, Sophie. Also, hi, Sophie. Haven't seen you in a little while. How are you doing? Recap video was fun. Yeah, speaking of the recap video, that's probably something I should mention on Saturday streams. I always forget that it's a thing that happens, because I put it on before the end of the stream. Or, sorry, I put it on just before I go to sleep. Like, that's like when I upload it and stuff. And then I just sort of forget I've done it. But let me grab a link for everyone and stick it on the stream here. Let's pin it. Recap video week 4 is now out. There we go. Right, let's get that thing pinned so that people know that it's happened and it exists. Let's see. God, chat is moving too fast for me to pin it. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. That can chill at the top of the screen. Just finished binging the 3TP stream backlog and catch up on the first stream live. Hey, good to have you here live. I do like when the YouTube folks come along and say hello. Brings me joy to see you guys here. Yeah. Okay, shall we? Shall we talk about the day? I think we should talk about the day. We've done the hellos, right? That's checklist item 1. Checklist item 2 is a recap of progress since yesterday, and I'm pretty sure literally nothing has happened since yesterday. Well, okay, one thing has happened since yesterday. No, it's not fair to say literally nothing has happened, because, like, you know, one thing has happened, which is, Tesla Tower is nearly done. We're basically done crafting this thing. I believe Tooge is doing the very last, bit of it at the moment, so... Yeah, there he is. He's crafting the superconductor that we need. So we're nearly there. We're nearly there. That's it. Welcome to the start of the recap and the end of the recap. That is all that's happened since yesterday. I know Threefold is excited to do some bee stuff coming up, so if you're after bees, I think he might be streaming today. I'm reasonably certain he's streaming today. So when he does, you guys can go watch some Buzz. That'll be happening there. And I will be setting up the big autocrafting. That is my job for the day today. This is everything he's done, by the way. I haven't been properly in this area for a while, so I should probably, like, give it a little fly around and show you guys. How does it look? Do we like the Buzz? How's my favorite taxivator doing? I hope you're not talking about me there, HAM, because as we all know, I am not a taxivator. Nice world there, thank you. Sophie, did you say you're unsure how you're still alive? Is uni getting to you a little bit? Are you good? Do you have a little bit of a break now? I'm hoping you have. Oh my god, this Ultra is doing so well as well. I hope you have a little bit of a break, Sophie, where, you know, things are a bit less crazy. No, not really. Oh, man. That's no fun. How have you gone from being, like, so free to being so busy so quickly? That's kind of nuts, no? Making bad life decisions by not working right now? Oh, no. Maybe what you need to do... Well, okay, firstly, it's really important to take a break. It's really important to take a break. Like, no matter how much work you have, you want to make sure you're not burning yourself out. So, even if you think you have no time for a break, a short break is always important. Right? So, take a break. Like, make sure you're giving yourself, you know, the rest times that you need. And if you've already taken a break and you're procrastinating anyway, seems like you have to get back to work, Missy. That's the only thing that's to do. Yeah. Perhaps what you can do to give yourself a little treat is you can have the yapping in the background, and then you can do the working in the foreground. Or eat a Kit Kat. True. Apparently that's what people do when they need a break, or that's what Kit Kat wants you to believe at least. World Map, I'm glad to hear you and Pineapple started GTNH. Are you guys enjoying it? Have you played it before? I can't remember. Can't remember if you guys have done any GTNHing before. So, okay, chat. Like I said, today's plan, I have a clipboard ready to, like, write stuff down for us, right? I have a clipboard ready to go, and today's task list is going to look super straightforward, because it's going to have exactly one thing on here, okay? All it's going to say is, set up auto crafting, okay? And then we'll start adding the list of machines we want to set up for auto crafting, but we can do that in a minute, okay? We can do that in a minute. Never before, and you're doing all the add-ons on 281? Oh, nice. Nice. All the add-ons is a fun way to play. Can confirm. From what I've seen of the guys playing it, it looks really fun. Hey, TC Based. You listen to one musical score a week. This week's was Bonnie and Clyde, solid 7 out of 10. See you next week for a new scoring. Wait, what? Huh? I don't even know what any of that means. Oh, Aikse, hello. Welcome on in, Aikse. Hello, Raiders, how are you guys doing? How was today's stream? We are just introing still. I'm still kind of stalling, actually. Because I have plans and stuff I want to do. But at the same time, I feel in a bit of a yappy mood, so... kind of want to just talk to you guys. Did you get Tesla set up? Couldn't catch end of yesterday's stream? No, we did not get the Tesla set up, because... it needed EV superconductor, and that was cooking overnight. Tuj is in the process of getting it up and running, which, as soon as he's done that, I'll show you guys. But that should be soon, hopefully. You'll go back into your hole? No, please don't go back to the hole. I didn't understand what you were saying. I would like to know what you're saying. I'm just a little bit lost. You did something, can't remember, it was circuit board automation? Okay, well, not remembering is good, and circuit automation is even more good. Good job. CEO not slacking. He's on, actually. Also, let me show you guys playtime, because we tend to do a playtime check at the start of stream, right? Here's where we are. A Threefold continuing to run away at the top, and me trying my best to, like, catch up. Very strange. What are you doing? I don't know, because I don't play Minecraft. We are playing a mod pack called GregTech New Horizons. Today is Autocrafting Day, as I say. We're starting to set up the big automation. That is the plan. Under 600 hours combined. Yeah. It's not too much yet. So, chat, this is where autocrafting is going to go, right? This is the wireframe that Threefold has set out for me to use. So, this is that place. I don't know if he intends for this to be like 2 machines can be wool shared here, but if you're not going to wool share, stick it in the middle. I imagine that is, like, vaguely his plan. So we'll you know, sort of go for that. Oh, hey, Heiglor. Lurking, I see. Nice. Yeah, so I am going to do some wool-shared machines and some not wool-shared machines. But this will be the place where all of it happens, right? So that is sort of that. Which is fine. We'll have stuff chill here. 600 hours is around the time you finish Nomi Moni. Damn, I could not imagine finishing this pack in 600 hours. 600 hours is like when you get started in GTNH. Like, that's when the fun stuff starts to come in. So yeah, this is our auto-crafting area. I have some machines I want to put here. The big stuff that I obviously want to do is stuff like circuit automation. And unfortunately, we don't currently have a spot for a clean room yet. And the reason we don't currently have a spot for the clean room is because Threefold said he wanted to put it somewhere in particular, but he's not quite sure yet. So until he decides on where clean room goes, we're kind of a little bit stuck with no clean room. But that's okay, because if we have other auto-crafting set up, it'll help a lot just in general. Oh, hey, look, EV Supercon, finally there. Oh, hey, 3JLos, welcome on in with the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Raiders, how are you guys doing? How's the stream today? Greg, indeed. Yeah, so if we're going to get started with auto-crafting, I would say the very first thing we need to do is establish some AE stuff over there. Greg Engineers, we are Greg Engineers. Oh, it's a blood moon. Nice. I do enjoy a good blood moon around here. Greg for 50... Did you just stream for 15 hours straight? Please tell me you didn't just stream for 15 hours straight. That's insane. My goodness, are you okay? 16 hours straight. My friend, how do you anything? You know, but it's early AM's gotta go to sleep. Okay, well, go get some rest if you streamed that long. You've certainly earned the EP. Do we have any Fluix cable? Oh, we have, like, none. Okay, well, I need to make some of this stuff, then. Let's have a look. That's 432. Is it cheaper in an assembler? Oh, it's way cheaper in an assembler. Okay, well, let's obviously do it this way, then. Why would you ever do this recipe when this one exists? I don't know. We're going to bulk craft a lot of this stuff at the moment to get started. Yeah, let's see if we can do that. Constructed alternatively, that's how you stream 15 hours? Yeah, I could not. I would simply cease to exist. I wish I could, but that is not me. Very impressive. Have I been buying cables with coins? When I remember, yes. But I think it's about time we, started actually crafting them. Because that seems like a reasonable thing to start doing at this stage. Right, do we have any quartz rods? I am curious. Quartz rod? We have some. Hey, it's Barry. I still hope I'm saying your name right, because every time I say it, I'm paranoid I'm doing it badly. For which I apologize. Okay, you just chuck this in and it just pops stuff out. Nice. Nice. And hello, Gideon, how are you? Neoghost, thank you so much for the sub, much appreciated. 3-month streak, my goodness. You're making your way up there. Right, loads of quartz fibers for me, please. Yeah, that should be chill. I can just chuck all of this in and it'll just go over time. Yeah, that's fine. Cool, do a quick EP. No, still can't do an EP because it's still a blood moon because it's only been like 3 minutes. Which is fine. Okay, also let's buy the Fluix cables while I'm doing this. Because this stuff is very, very, very slow to craft. It's not perfect, but you like it because it sounds funny. Okay, I'll keep doing it then. That sounds like a plan. You're just nuts? Wait, why are you nuts?
Hello there.
When you quit your job in 2 months, you plan to do a 24-hour Nomi Factory stream? 24? Dude, I could never do a 24-hour stream. I've thought about it. I've strongly considered it, and it's just not me. There's no way. Hey, Neo Arcana. I couldn't even imagine doing a 24-hour stream. And the reason I say that, I can do a subathon, right? I can do a subathon for 2 weeks straight. And that's way easier, I think, than a 24-hour stream. Because a 24-hour stream is, actually being locked in for 24 hours talking this much for 24 hours straight. I would just simply cease to exist if I attempted that. If you played for 24 hours straight, you'd leave it in a worse spot than when you started. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I would probably do the same. Hey, Create Master, how are you? Struggle to stream more than 3 hours? I feel like, for a normal stream, 6 hours is my happy spot. If I stream 6 hours, I'm very content. I feel like I've streamed not too little and not too much, and I've done just enough that that I feel like we've achieved a good amount that day, you know? You would also cease to exist if you watched all 24 hours? I mean, true. Please do not. Also, speaking of quartz, if the lathe is free, I should just be chucking this Certus quartz through through the lathe constantly, which it is free, so let's keep batching. May as well get those rods going, because my goodness do they take my entire life to go through. You've played endgame Destiny events for over 24 hours straight, so it's just a skill issue. Sophie, I want to say I'm impressed, but perhaps I'm concerned instead. I don't know what the right word to even use is in this context. Okay, I need 6 stacks of quartz fiber. Let's grow. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I need another 3 stacks of quartz fiber. Not a big deal. This guy's hogging the assembler, I see. Uh-huh. Mr. Person who's crafting the thing I want. Fine. Stress, you just moved in and you don't have Wi-Fi? Oh, no. Like, is this a don't have Wi-Fi, something has gone wrong? Or is this a don't have Wi-Fi because you've just moved in and it takes a little bit of time to get established? I hope the second and not the first. Easy solution, build second assembler. That's going to come soon, actually. I do plan to. Very, very soon. Okay, well, if this is going to take 200 seconds, I'm gonna go use a different assembler. Because I do not have the patience for that one, sir. Yeah, okay, 5 seconds each on this one, and we'll start getting cable. That's good, that's good. Hey, Bushwhack fanboy, how are you? Dude, the urge to sleep, like, every 4 seconds is strong in me. How do you get one-player sleep for GTNH? It's in the server utilities config world map. You can find it in there, and you just set the percentage lower than what it currently starts as. I'll give you a potato attack in 2021. What? In 2021, you did 2,000 hours in 6 months? And then your house caught fire a week later? Were the two things related? I'm sorry your house caught fire, but what? What a story. I would not have expected it to go like that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna quickly fly out of the house. Hopefully not get blown up during the blood moon by getting into the pedum real quick. My good, like, 2,000 hours in 6 months? Is that even... No, that's so insane, actually. Oh my goodness. For autocrafting, do you have access to the multi-block machines? We have access to some of them, so that's what I'll be starting by putting down, yeah. That was a concern of mine as well. And yes, we have some. That is the answer. Gamed so hard the house couldn't handle the heat? Yeah, it does sound that way, doesn't it, Sophie? Okay, let's turn on night vision so I can actually see in this dimension.
Hello there.
Okay, I think my plan is to... Okay, given that's a couple blocks lower... Yeah, I think I have a good plan. A year is like 8,500 hours? That's insane, dude. That's so crazy. Hey, Mr. PL. Can someone remind me I have to go at 2:30 PM? What time is it for you right now? Because time zones. Okay, I need a bunch of red cable. We'll start off by grabbing a bunch of red cable. That's how we start this thing. Oh, I should... You know what I should actually do? I should go join the VC. And then also respond to a message a friend of mine has sent me. Give me a second, chat. Okay, actually, I can respond to that in a little bit. I can't type an answer to that while I'm streaming. Cool.
Hello there.
Hey, Sato, how are you? 1 PM, you're British? Okay, cool. I will try and remember, but, like, there's no way I'm remembering, so please rely on literally anyone else that isn't me. Right, what kind of covered cable amounts do we have? That's a reasonable amount. Do we have anything red around? In the form of dye, perhaps? Yes, we do have red dye. Fantastic.
Hello
Give me a stack of red cable and we'll start our journey there. Hey, Martin, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. It's 2:30 PM somewhere? Exactly, that's why I asked for the time zone. Otherwise, it would have gotten very messy very quickly, you know? Question, are villages walled in GTNH? What do you mean, are they walled in GTNH? Like, what does walled mean in this context? Like, do they have walls? Some of them do. And some of them don't. If that's the question. Okay, I'm gonna say I'll go... So that's in line with that block. That's in line with the block below. I kind of want to go, like, a couple more further down. So that would be directly below. That would be directly below that. That's where I want my subnet level to be, I think. Yeah, I know what I just said made no sense. But I promise there's a plan. I'm pretty sure this lines up with the height I want stuff around here. Actually, wait, why would I do stuff like that when I can do stuff like this? This is my power cable height. This is my AE wire height. This is where the P2P would go. Yeah, so I guess it would have to be something like that. Let's try that. I have a plan, chat. I promise I'm not insane. So yeah, AE cable goes here, actual wires go above that. Which means this needs to run down there, because I'm pretending this could be a dense cable. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have a plan. See, sorted. Nice and fixed. Whew. You were here yesterday for like a second for the streak? Oh, nice. As you should be, you know? Gotta keep up the streak. Just learned that you work on a national holiday. What a joke. Wait, what do you do that makes you work on a national holiday? That's kind of insane. Unless you work in something like food service, in which case, like, I guess such is the nature of the work. Which is still, you know, a shame, but having a plan and being insane isn't mutually exclusive. That is true. I am a man with a plan, and I'm also, like, pretty insane. That's fair, actually. Okay, I don't need that much more red cable. Let's go grab, like, maybe another 16 or so. Yeah, let's do that. Don't remind you of the streak you lost it the other day? How could you? Betrayal. Would help if I didn't stream at near midnight. Listen. I stream in the middle of the day. If you think I stream at midnight, I think that is a your time zone problem. I'm doing my best here. You work in a restaurant? That is a shame. Not that you work in a restaurant, the fact that you have to work on a national holiday. Alas, the Greg must wait a little longer, it seems. Okay, this should be chill. You want me to know that every time I say I'm a man with a plan, you get the strong song stuck in your head for the rest of the week? Oh, good. Good. And this is something you appreciate, right, Sophie? I take it you appreciate this. Yeah, let's bring you over, Mr. Red Cable, and we'll give you a friend who will come down from there and connect for you. Yeah. That'll do, sir. That'll do very well. I stream at 6:30 AM? Nuh-uh. I stream at 12:30 PM. It is the same time I always stream. Obviously, time zones don't exist, so I can definitely make this claim. Right, where do I want to start the first one of these? I think there is probably sensible, actually. Given that it is the... Yeah, no, that's completely fine. Okay, what I'm going to have to do is start loading some chunks as I lay out this wire. So let's go ahead and make sure I can start doing that first. Meds also sometimes work on holiday, or ER. That's true. I should make it clear. Lots of people do work on national holidays. Not just people who work in food service. It's just the only one I, thought of in the moment. Okay, this chunk is loaded, yeah? Okay, if this chunk is loaded, we're chilling. Then I need to load this one. Yep, loaded and claimed. Actually, why are we loading so little? Why don't we load the whole base? Maybe 3 has a reason to not load the whole base? No idea? How dare you not stream on my preferred time zone? You're time zonist. What can I say? Court. Speaking of streaks, am I on tomorrow? I am indeed, yes. I stream every day that isn't Monday and Thursday, and sometimes on Monday and Thursday, depending on, what I feel like doing that day. Monday and Thursday is never this, though. It's usually something else. I'm trying to gaslight you about what time I stream? No, I'm not. Hey, Minoloplop, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Okay, let me get this whole... Actually, I'm going to just get this whole area loaded, because I know I'm going to use it, and if I forget to load it now, I'm going to just keep having problems about continuing to forget to load it forever. So let's do that. That way I know that this whole place is loaded, and I'm not going to have any problems with anything, really. So this is good. This is very good. This chunk isn't loaded, right? But do I need that chunk to be loaded? I'm mildly worried, so I'll load that chunk as well. Then I'm very satisfied that everything is chilling. Cool. Dude, I love chunk-aligned bases. This Threefold guy, he's onto something with his plans. Okay, let's go grab a P2P, and then from there we're sort of ready to go. Yeah, it's P2P time already. Wish you weren't limited to how many chunks you can load. You're not. You can just up the limit in your config. If it's a private server, it's not a problem at all. Imagine the ER being closed because it's a national holiday. That would defeat the purpose of the E part of the ER, right? It's P2P time. Yes, correct. It is P2P time. I wouldn't quite spell it that way, but yes, it is. It is indeed. Give me one more of these so I can grab 4 more from the system and move on. Hey, Erico, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Haven't seen you in a couple of days. Actually, maybe longer than a couple of days. How are you, my friend? Hope you're doing well.
Hello there.
Missed Threefold joining. Oops, my bad. My bad, my bad. Hey, Unfinished Project, how are you? Put the clean room next to the vendor? Yeah, so true. So true. What could go wrong with that plan, right? Okay, I said some P2Ps, so let's go ahead and grab a couple of those. I shouldn't need more than, like, one, but I'll grab a few anyway. And then if we have any, perhaps, white cable, then I'm pretty happy. Okay, well, we have no white cable. Do we have any covered cable? Covered cable? Chat, you're gonna get to see my absolute insanity when it comes to wiring standards. Like, you thought I was a spaghetti man until now? I am absolutely not a spaghetti man. It's AE time. My wiring is so... I'm so particular. I am so particular about where, like, wiring has to go when it's AE. If I don't wire AE in, like, exactly the same way every time, it drives me up the wall. When the good spray can, I think it's either IV or LUV. It's a little way away. Is the temporary bender still there? You left stream shortly after that? It is, but it's getting moved now. It's right there, as you can see. I didn't get a chance to. I'm a spaghetti man for different reasons. Yeah, sure, I'll accept that. Ready for autocrafting? We are, yeah. The autocrafting is prepared. Okay, so my P2P tunnel will chill here. Right? Which should be fine. I'm probably gonna need dense cable here. Not probably, I am going to need dense cable here. Did you finish Tesla yesterday? No, Tesla was nearly done yesterday, and then I forgot that I needed superconductor, so I started crafting that. And Tuj is currently in the process of finishing off the Tesla. You automated dyes in Eevee because you got tired of collecting flowers? Oh yeah, our dyes have been automated for a while, thankfully. Am I ready for autocrafting? I don't know, I'm probably not ready for autocrafting. But autocrafting is ready for me, so... You know, I've gotta respect that and deal with it. You can only make weekends for a few weeks because it's cool, so good job there's a stream tomorrow so you can keep your streak. Chat, how do you guys feel about the streak? I feel like any time, no matter how arbitrary it is, if anyone comes up with anything along the lines of a streak, I feel like humans are just... They have a tendency to want to keep it. Even if, like, they don't care at all, they'll still want to keep it, which is so cute. Have I seen the unlimited spray can recipe? I have. I think it's hilarious. I think it's a great recipe. Hey, game kids, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Shame no auto-crafted tato. Hey, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm in the process, okay? As we currently speak, the auto is being crafted. I can confirm. You like keeping your stream streak, but Twitch always takes it away for nonsensical reasons? Like, what reasons? More points equals more lizard? Yeah. I know your guys' priorities. I know where they lie. Your pesky little priorities? Okay, how does one make dense cable, by the way? Dense cable. Yeah, dense covered cable. How does one... Oh! You just take covered cable and coat it again, huh? Hey, that's kind of funny.
Lizard.
Take coated cable, coat it some more.
Lizard,
It becomes
lizard,
dense.
lizard.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well, we should probably start off by getting a bunch of coated cable crafted then. Yeah, in fact. In fact, I will start doing that right now. Hydrate, yeah, I should do that right now as well. Give me a moment, chat. You had Twitch end a 30 streak after you watched the stream for 3 hours. I had a creeper. That was my warp. I got so... Dude, between warp and you guys, I'm gonna completely lose my mind. I can already like confidently say my mind lost, gone, reduced to atoms. Chat, one day. Someday I'm just gonna be like completely paranoid IRL as I'm walking around. Couldn't care less about stream streak. You lost yours like 4 times already. Based fault solve as always. Do we have... What kind of rubber do we have chilling around? Okay, we have a fair amount of silicone rubber, right? Yeah, okay. Then I can get a couple of stuff moving. So let's go ahead and grab all the rubber that's in here. We're gonna take it. And we're gonna go circuit 24 on a much faster assembler. That'll be better. Creeper jump scare IRL. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it happening to me. Okay, I need all of this to be coated. That is step 1. Because until all of that is coated, yeah, we have loads to go. Bizarrely redeeming a villager noise, unleashing the villager upon me. Yeah, that's fine, right? While those get coated... Yeah, I suppose while those get coated, all I need to do is wait for the sake of getting this stuff done. Also, can I save any silicone rubber if I go to Circuit 4S? Circuit 0 SP? I can. If I use some just PVC pulp. Okay, I should start doing these recipes because they're better on rubber. Alright, let's see if we have any PVC that we can start getting into pulp. Polyvinyl chloride pulp. We have loads of polyvinyl chloride sheets, right? Let's macerate a few of those down. Cool. Good morning, how are we doing? We are doing great. I am doing great. I feel so much better than I felt yesterday. I was completely, like, I was so drained yesterday. I actually should not have streamed yesterday in hindsight. I didn't realize how tired I was because of how tired I was, if that makes sense. Like, I was basically a zombie walking. I don't know why. It basically never happens to me. But I just felt so dead on my feet. And I was like, oh, I'm probably fine. And I was not. I was 0% fine. I assume you can probably hear it in my voice today that I sound way more energetic than I did yesterday. How's the website coming along? Any expectations when it might be ready to go? It's still in the nearly done phase, so like we have a couple of guides up there already. We're working on getting a like hosting part of the website up, and like the footer for the website needs to be done. It's like a couple of things to go. I've actually neglected it. I'm not gonna lie. The past week because I felt like I've been so busy, but hopefully over this weekend and next week it should be done. It kind of depends because everyone that's working on it is also full-time doing something else. So sometimes it gets a little bit delayed. But soon, hopefully. Soon. Boring bits that take the longest? Yep, unfortunately. That is the way it is. Okay, how are these doing? Do I have to sit here and wait patiently for this to go? Probably, right? Okay, well, I can do some patient waiting, I suppose. Yeah, I can do some patient waiting. Where's the rubber? There's the rubber. A little bit more of that should do the trick. Imagine you lost your streak because this guy threw a surprise stream on Thursday. I do tend to do that, to be fair. Yeah. You kept your streak up with the BG3 vault. You guys are so dedicated. Is Potato behind or is Twitch slowing down again? I am dropping no frames, so it's probably just Twitch. Oh, also, chat, I will say, if you feel like you're getting any stream lag and you think you have a delay, just give the stream a quick refresh, and you should be okay. Most of the time, it sorts it out. So if you have like a little bit of delay, that is my suggestion to you. Okay, let me go ahead and grab like a stack of white wire, because I know I'll need it anyway. May as well get that grabbed while I'm here. Any white dye. Yes, lots and lots of white dye, thank you very much. If you're getting delayed, just don't. So true, so true. Change quality, change back as your go-to. I suppose that would also work, yeah. That seemed like something that would work. Oh, quick turn the jetpack on. Alright, let's get this P2P connected. So this cable that I'm running right now, it'll be swapped to a dense cable at some point. And by at some point, I mean like later today. It'll be swapped to a dense cable. And then I just need to pull branches off of this, don't I? So I suppose I have two worries here. My first concern... Actually, no, I have no worries here. Not even a single problem. Okay, not a worry, actually. Cool, cool, cool. I just need to make sure I'm pulling my cable up at the exact spots that I want my machines. So let's go grab the vending machine. I'm ready to start putting some stuff down. Oh, also, let me get my P2P connected first, shall I? Where is the controller? Controller is here. Took like a 3-month break from Twitch, came back Friday, made your account in August, so still kind of need to learn things about Twitch. If it helps, Bushwhack fanboy, I have been streaming on Twitch for over a year now. I don't know how Twitch works, dude. I just stream. Like, I don't know how watching Twitch works. I just turn my stream on and I say words. That's me. Check if the controller is chunk loaded. It is not. Good shout. Okay, actually, I might just chunk load the whole base, or be very okay, this is a really, really big, important thing to remember, chat. Having AE unloaded is a really, really good way to completely make the server kill itself. It's really bad. Don't leave any of AE unloaded. I didn't realize this was unloaded. I would have done it straight away if I had known. Okay, that's fine. Let's get this thing renamed. We're gonna call you Autocrafting 01. Right, that can be Autocrafting 01. You're unlinked, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Right, let's go to a helpful side of stuff, which is over in this direction. Nuke unloaded is fun time. No. Nuke unloaded is not a fun time. Nuke unloaded is boom time, and we all do not like boom time, correct? Autocrafting. Are we binding to input? We are binding to input. Cool. There we go. There's our output side. We have channels. We are ready to Greg. Any mod pack, like any AE2 in any mod pack? I don't know, but I want to say yes. Definitely in GTNH, it is a yes. I can confirm. Okay, so let's bring the cable up. How would I want to bring the cable up? I suppose... Like, my machines are going to go on this bit of the thing, so... I guess I don't need this part of this. Like, none of this is needed. So I can just bring my cable up here. Yeah. Except power is going to come up here. So cable's got to come up there, there, and there. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I can do that just fine. So we'll say that's where the cable comes up, and we'll say that's where power comes up, and that's where power comes up. Right, let me go grab the vending machine, chat, and you'll understand what I'm yapping about here. Call it Bob. Call the P2P Bob. If I started doing things like that, you know how quickly the base would fall apart? It would already be gone. There would be no base. We would all just be sad. Why would one settle for just saying a few words when you could articulate yourself in the same manner, with a large number of words that does the trick? This is the entire premise of my stream, no? That's exactly how I think. Yeah, this vending machine can get torn down. Very good. Goodbye, sir. Thank you for your service. Oh my god, these blocks take so long to break as well. That's kind of nuts, actually. That's okay, though. Heading off again, break is over, have to get back to work. Aw. Well, enjoy work. Right, let's make all of this go away. Okay, this is the vending machine for now. I don't think I need the two of these chilling here anymore either. See, I told you guys it was temporary, and I removed it within a day. I think that counts as a pretty good temporary, in my opinion. What do you think, chat? Is that a good enough temporary for you? Or is that, like, still too permanent? Hey, Undermania, how are you? Also, I see we had a lizard. Like, I think I've started to tune out the lizards, chat. I don't know how you feel about that. But I just want to let you know. You miss it already? What, the vending machine? Of course you do. Of course you do. Cool, cool, cool. How does Tooge plan to do another GTNH project at the same time? CEO overly ambitious? What other GTNH project? You mean his Hamcorp stuff? He's been managing that just fine, no? Do any of you guys know what a raid is? Like, you sabotage someone's stream or something? I have no clue, just keep seeing emojis about it. No, raids are good. Raid basically means you're about to end your stream, so you go ahead and get all your viewers, and you take them to someone else's channel and leave them there, so that, like, you're basically increasing... I don't know how people would describe it. It's just bringing your viewers to go watch someone else when you're done. That's how people usually raid. It's not a bad thing. It's, if anything, it's a good thing. Okay, do we have any cable anchors?
Hello.
Oh my god, hello.
It surprises you every time.
It's because there's no, like, join sound, right? So it does make me jump every time. Yeah. Hello, how are you?
Good. I'm so excited for Tesla.
Me too, me too. Oh. Why do I not have Discord join sounds? It's because of, what's the word? Streamer mode on Discord. It just turns that off. I have no Discord sounds while I'm streaming, which is why I don't usually know if people have messaged me when I'm streaming either, which is a little annoying. But I think most of my friends have realized that this is now the case, so they don't stress over it too much. Okay, yeah, let's do something like that. So power's got to go here and here. Yeah, let's get the power wired up. So I do need a battery over here. Actually, first thing I'm going to do is probably place the vending machine down. Is it weird that the first autocrafting machine I'm putting down is a vending machine? Probably, right?
I don't think so.
It's not a normal thing to do.
One of the first ones you get.
Well, no, yeah, but not for autocrafting, surely.
I don't know. I would do it.
You would? Okay, well, that makes me feel, I don't know, vindicated, correct, something like that.
But also it's me, so who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. Bender is one of the first.
First things.
Yeah, fair. Well, I'm doing it just right then. What am I claiming from this? Oh, the cover. Yeah, the coil covers, sure. That's a very good quest to claim. Those things will last us a long time.
Kind of annoying to make.
Yeah, they are. They are very annoying to make.
Each.
Cool, cool, cool. Do you know a programming language, and when yes, which? I know of a lot of them, and I know a few of them. I can program in Python and JavaScript. Those are the two I'm most familiar with. Python, like, more than anything else. That's what I, used extensively during my degree. Java, some amount, because I was forced to use it a lot during my degree. But I just, don't acknowledge the Java. Yeah, this is good. Do you acknowledge that you can program in Java, Tooge?
No.
Can you program in Java?
No.
Okay, well...
That's why I don't.
Fair enough. I mean, you've developed
arguably, yes.
a thing, so that counts. C++ supremacy. Yeah. I've never learnt to program in C++, personally. Okay, so I guess... This is the kind of annoying thing about the way I've placed this, though I suppose it's mostly fine. Yeah, you know what? It's mostly fine. If this is the vending machine mode of this machine, What I'm going to need to do is swap out... How many bending mode circuits do we have to start off with? So we do circuit 1,
4?
2, 3. Do we do circuit 3? Yeah, we do. We do circuit 1,
Maybe
2,
5.
3, 4, 9, 10? Right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 9, 10? Can't think of any
Yeah,
other
if-
bending machine circuits.
5 is also used for quintuple sometimes. Very like not soon.
Okay. Yeah, quintuples
Far
are
in the
definitely not
future.
soon. Is 4 used yet, or no?
I don't think so.
Okay, I should probably bake it in anyway.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know. Like, it's just like, how long do we expect this autocrafting area to last?
I expect it to... Well, good question, actually. Not that long, I would say, given its size.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Yeah.
In that case,
be
probably
fine.
just like 3 or 4 hatches is fine.
Yeah, so we definitely want 1, 2, 3, because 3 is used for... What's the word?
Triple plates.
Yes, triple plate. Well, I was gonna say rockets, but yeah. Triple
Yeah.
plates indeed. Yeah, so that makes sense. Okay. I think I have something along the lines of a plan then. I was gonna say, let me go get my crib. Guess what, bucko? There is no crib yet. Let me go get my peasant input bus and ME interface. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Physical pain, chat. Physical pain is what it causes me. My goodness. Will you guys eventually use Open Computers Autocrafting for circuit stuff? I would like to not, because I've used it before and I do not like it, because I think it's horrible to scale. I really, really don't like it. Stream's literally not working for you? Oh no. That's no good. I would not know why, by the way, because it's like, I have my stream open since you said this, and I can watch my stream just fine. And it's being streamed at like 1080p and everything. Is anyone else having an issue watching the stream, or is it just Martin getting unlucky today? Oh, hello, Katie. You only just got the notification? It's okay, you're only 52 minutes into the stream, that's not too bad. No, looks good. Not really, think it's just been them. That's a shame. That is a real shame. No issues here? Okay, good. Well, I'm glad the majority of you aren't having issues. I'm, unhappy on Martin's behalf, but I don't know if there's much we can do about that one. Okay, we'll circuit 0 this. Chuck some of that in. A little bit of silicone rubber. Maybe a little bit more silicone rubber. Maybe even
Sounds
more
like you're
silicone
cooking.
rubber. I am cooking. I'm cooking up some wires. OCUA scaled fine for you? Okay, when I say it doesn't scale fine, Alien, what I'm specifically talking about is manually changing the number of circuits you have in the pattern. Because you can't just multiply it, you have to, like, click a few extra things. I really hated that. But that's very much a personal, you're making me click things problem. That's not a problem with the design. But, yeah, I suppose you can make that point. Chat spam emojis, wait, what? I don't think you can just send a GIF in a Twitch chat, Bushwhack fanboy. Sadly, it doesn't work like that. If only. There's an OC script to do that for you? Oh, there is? Okay, well, I didn't know that. That's good to know. I say GIF, I say both. Whichever one comes out of my mouth first. Which I think actually triggers people more than if I picked one and just said that.
Pick a side.
Yeah, no sides for me. I will say everything. Yeah, let's make this
True
stuff
neutral.
white as well. I am indeed. Literally the first person you've ever actually heard say it like that. What, Jeff? Maybe from now on I should just start calling it Jeff. That should trigger both sides equally. Right, and isn't that always the goal? Trigger both sides equally? Okay, this is loads of cable for me to start with. That's horrible. What do you mean? Doesn't trigger you at all? Good. This is because, Katie, you're an enlightened being who accepts that language evolves over time, and as long as communication is solid, then it doesn't matter how people pronounce things. I strongly subscribe to this belief. I know it upsets a lot of people that I subscribe to this belief, but I do. It's so wrong it just doesn't matter. Okay, no, never mind. You're not an enlightened being. I thought you were. My bad. It's like a little while ago, someone asked me, does it upset me when people say chai tea as an Indian person? And my response is no, not even slightly. Why would it? It's just, you know, I know what they're saying, they know what they're saying, what's the problem? No problem. I went and grabbed, not the thing I wanted, but I did grab things. You determine whether or not you say GIF correctly depending on how you say ping? Okay, cool. That's the first time I've ever said PNG like that, but that's a good start, I think.
Man, this electric EBF furnace is really slow.
Electric EBF furnace? Yeah. It's like my ATM machine and my PIN number.
Yeah.
What's wrong with people saying chai tea? So the problem with chai tea is it's technically incorrect in that you're essentially saying, I would like some tea, please, because the word chai means tea, right? So chai tea is the same as going, you know, pin number, where like the N in pin stands for number. It's ping according to the creator. Wait, really? PNG is supposed to be pronounced ping?
That's stupid.
ATM machine as well, yes. It's on the same list. That's wild. I had no idea. It's gonna change nothing of how I ever pronounce it, but that is wild. I need an ME output bus. Sir, thank you. How does one make this? Oh, you need an interface and acceleration cards. Okay. I did cook a whole bunch of platinum yesterday.
I got blaze reed seeds.
Those plat meteors I found worked out really well. They came in quite handy, I would say. Managed to just brute force a whole bunch of platinum yesterday. Chai is a specific form of tea distinct from what the English call tea. Sure, yeah. Like I said, it doesn't bother me how you say tea. As long as I understand what you're saying to me. It is what it is. There we go. Cool. Imagine you said face reveal, proceeded to drop a potato in front of the camera. I have considered it a few times, yeah. Because people do ask from time to time when face cam, and my answer is always, is it too mean to say face reveal stream, and then I just put a potato next to my camera, and go, here you go, this is my face, it's me. Maybe what I need to do is just become a VTuber, and my VTuber model is just a potato.
I agree.
Yep.
I think you should.
That could work out well for me, I think. Interface. PNG tuber? Yeah, or a PNG tuber. That could also work. That's the same thing, right? Okay, how does one make one of these? I'm really shocked I was just allowed to make 8 interfaces like that. That's really nice. Okay. Isn't chai tea being specific, like sparkling water instead of water? Well, not according to the Indian people who get upset by it. Because it's exclusively, I think, Indian people who get upset by it. I don't know, dude. I just say... I've never said chai tea, but this is also because I've never wanted chai tea. Like, I wouldn't go to Starbucks and try and get tea. That's primarily because I dislike tea, not because I dislike Starbucks.
Starbucks tea is terrible.
Yeah. Burnt peanut style?
Trust me, I'm a tea guy.
You are a tea guy?
Yeah.
What's your favorite kind of tea?
Delicious.
Okay, thank you.
No, but I'm cursed. I'm an iced milk tea guy.
Iced
Like with
milk
boba.
tea? Damn.
Yeah, like with boba. You ever had
Okay.
boba?
I have had boba, yeah. I'm not a fan, but I have had it.
No. No.
Yeah. Okay, I need more input buses. Hey, Owen, how are you? Starbucks is just terrible? Is it? Surely Starbucks is not just terrible, period, because, like, they're so popular. How can they be
I
bad?
feel like I feel like they used to be really good like 10 years ago, and then now they're just trash.
Okay,
I
my,
just
my
can't
problem with
stand Starbucks
Starbucks
anymore.
is I think they're really expensive. Like, they're crazy expensive for what it is. But, like, is it bad?
I would say now in 2025, yes, it is bad.
Okay.
But in 2015, I would have said no. I don't know what changed.
Huh. Interesting. In 2015, I was not drinking coffee. Not that I am in 2025. I'm, like, too sensitive to the bitter taste of coffee. I can't. If you want actually good coffee, you don't go to Starbucks, but they're just everywhere, so it's convenient. Okay, I suppose that's true, actually. I've heard a lot of people say that. Also, chat, we are now an hour into the stream, so ad soon. Should be coming up in, like, 45 seconds or so. When it does, as per the usual, you guys will end up on about 3 minutes or so of ads, and you will miss out on me doing the really interesting task of being confused as to why I came back here. Why am I here? What is my purpose? Oh, I needed input buses, that's why I'm here. Give me some chests. Right, I'm going to make a lot of input buses. I'm going to make 28 of them. How much stainless do we have? Yeah, let's get a bunch of stainless plates going as well. This should work. Yes, you, sir. Your job is to make me many of these plates.
Tesla's done.
Tesla's done, very
I'll go build
nice.
it.
Sorry?
I'm gonna go build it,
Cool, cool, cool.
but I don't know where. Do you know where?
3 said below the LSC. Like, beyond that, he did not elaborate. So, good luck. Isn't Starbucks a very luxurious option? Is Starbucks a very luxurious option? That sounds kind of wild as a sentence, but I think you're probably not wrong. Chat, would you
No,
consider Starbucks luxury?
No. I wouldn't.
I guess you could consider it luxury in the sense that it costs like 3 arms and 4 legs for a coffee. But then again, I'm just of the belief that like a coffee should not cost like £5. That's crazy expensive for coffee. I don't know if that's a hot take. Do we think coffee is worth like £5? It's not even that expensive, really? Wait, how expensive is Starbucks near wherever you are? Cold take? Yeah, okay, cool. That's what I was hoping for. Like Tuge's whatever it was from a while ago.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
I don't remember what you said, but I remember you delivering the coldest take imaginable after saying
I
hot
said
take.
put your mending moss on bolts.
Oh, and you called it a hot take. I do remember this. Bro thought he was cooking, but he was not at all.
Cooked.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize the ad started. Oops. There's my little ad break text. Sorry, chat. Hey. Did someone take the silicone rubber? I did, yes. I stole 3 silicone rubber.
He just said no and didn't tell me where to put it. I don't know where to put the Tesla now.
No, he wants it down there. I think he just doesn't want it upside down. Though I think
Oh.
upside down would be the easiest. And also the best.
I think it would look a lot worse if it wasn't upside down because of wiring.
I agree. I'm pretty sure you're right. Starbucks is the same same price as coffee shops baristas coffees. I see. To be fair, I've never been in. I've never been into like any of them. He was cooking with the stove off. Yeah, he was. Cooking with the stove off. Unlucky. Yeah, and then if I chuck this stuff in, there we go. Loads and loads of HV holds coming through. Go get McDonald's hot drinks. Incredibly inconsistent. Most of the time they taste like dishwater, but at least it's cheap. Well, that is true. It depends on if you want to drink dishwater. Also, like, I feel like, okay, maybe this is the hot take. I think people are really elitist over their coffee. Like, isn't it all just the same kind of bitter and bad? Coming from someone who doesn't drink coffee.
I agree. I'm on your side in this fight. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Like, it's all just coffee, dude. Like, none of it is drinkable anyway. Like, who cares if it's the right kind of bitter? It's all just bitter.
Preach, brother.
Definitely not. What do you mean? I stole the silicone rubber again. I'll put it back. There you go, sir. He just comes back occasionally and he's like, please sir, may I have some silicone rubber? Like, no. My silicone rubber. And then now I need to polyethylene this thing for a couple of input hatches, or rather buses. That's gonna take like 8 years per one craft. Oh my goodness. Okay, silicone rubber is now in the chest underneath. Rubber is in chest under. So that he knows. Cool, cool, cool. Ugh. You don't think anyone in your extended family's ever been to Starbucks, and you'd know if they were because that's something they definitely share, as it feels like it's a once-in-a-lifetime thing? Damn.
Huh? This
Like,
must be based on where you live thing.
Yeah, probably. It has to be based on where you live. No coffee is drinkable. I'm not even a coffee fan, but I do appreciate someone who's attempting to get shanked by other people. No, like, I have tried a lot of coffee. I've tried, like, artisan coffee. Like, every time I say I don't like coffee, right? It's like, you know when, like, if you work in, well, anywhere, actually, just outside, that isn't you working from home, and you have coworkers, you can say anything along the lines of, I don't like coffee, or I think all beer is bad. And immediately, like, 12 people in your vicinity start shedding tears because you personally offended them. Because somehow that's how stuff works. And then they go to all the effort in the world to get you to try every single one that they think is good. They'll even pay for it for you. So, bit of a life hack, actually, if you want free beer.
This is some bullshit, bro. Remember when I was shitting on onions and then you gave me shit for it? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Fuck onions.
But having said that, I would never offer you lots of onions. I'd give you shit for it.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't start buying you lots of onions and go, have this onion, please.
No, every time I say it, everyone's like, oh, you just haven't had good onions. I'm like, yeah, because they don't exist. Possible.
No, I wouldn't say that. I'd just say, nah, you're wrong. Because all onions are good onions.
False. No.
Yeah. Anyway, the point being, I've tried a lot of coffee, paid for by many coffee enthusiasts, and, like, my opinion of all of it has always been, like, it's just bitter. Like, it's not bad or good or anything, it's just bitter, that's all it is. Difference is onions are a key ingredient? True. Not for Tuge, though. Not a key ingredient at all.
The food is automatically improved. Like, actively improved. By just replace it 1-to-1 with garlic, bro. Oh.
Replace all onion with garlic? Like, yeah, as someone who likes garlic.
1-to-1 by mass.
Like, as someone who likes garlic a lot, I think that would be so gross. See, Tuge, this is what a hot take sounds like.
I have many hot takes.
Oh my god. This conversation's a travesty. We're doing our best. And by we, I mean me. I don't know what Tuge is doing. Tuge is trying to spark...
tell me what to do, because I want to place this Tesla, but...
I think he's going to move it no matter what, by the way. Because he plans to do stuff under there, yeah. Oh, is he coming to look? Okay, cool.
Unless it's you. No, that's not you.
French onion soup? Ooh, I've never had French onion soup. Tuge, I imagine you've also never had French onion soup.
I have, and I hated it.
Okay.
I've had it once ever.
Well, at least he's being consistent with his opinion, chat. That's the most important thing.
I'm not hating on it without trying it. This is
yeah.
after decades of experience hating it in all forms.
I mean, fair enough then. I
grew up in India, bro. There's onions everywhere.
Well, that is true, actually. Like, there is... How do you even make food in India without using onions? You can't. Like, step 1 to making food, chop an onion.
Yeah. So
yeah. Tuge takes so hot he'll power the whole base with them. Just need to hook a turbine up to him. So true. Just pour water on him to get some steam. Oh, do you dislike green onions too? This is a good question.
Yes.
Okay. There you go, chat. Coldest take... Well, not coldest, sorry. Hottest takes ever. Yeah, this thing is chill now, I think. All I need to worry about is now getting, like, channels over to here, I think. Because that's 5 channels. That'll be another 5 more channels. Or not 5, but it'll be some number of forming press channels, plus 1 there, which means I need to run a dense cable over to here. Okay, that's good enough to me. I can do that. Imagine McBurgers tasting like the death of vampires? Those are words I never thought I'd read in my life, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know exactly what you mean when you say McBurger, but nice. Congratulations, you've managed to say words that have never been said by another human before, I think. Okay, can you come this way? There we go. Oh, I always forget how crazy expensive AE wiring gets, like, very, very quickly. My goodness.
Yeah. It's true.
Yeah, this is fine. Like, it's only expensive in the early game. Like, it's... Well, I say early game. It's really expensive, and then very quickly it's like, oh, what? I didn't even notice. There's no in between. Okay, this is chill, I think. I think we're in a good spot now.
Hello
Disclaimer,
there.
do not put water on already hot tooge to get steam. It will blow up. Thank you, HAM. That is true.
Is it true?
Okay, what does he want to move? I'm concerned. Hey, Hydral. Hello, hello. He probably can safely, but I just want to turn it off before he does. Yep, he can do whatever he wants now because it's manually off. Yeah, this is chill. Cool. Well, I don't know what 3 is planning to do over there, but I'll go away. Can Tooch power a vac nuke? I don't know. Tooch, can you power a vac nuke? You don't need dense cable, just run 3 separate lines of normal cable. For 25% cable saving, I think I'd rather use a dense cable, so that I don't feel sad about the amount of, Running 3 separate lines would make me so sad. Don't I trust Threefold? Next to the vac nuke, I trust no one. I don't even trust me next to the vac nuke. Hey, Legend, how are you? I legit threw a vac nuke at AE before it was set up. Yeah, of course. It was needed. It was very much needed. Oh, you know what I need? I need a quartz knife, which means I need a spot free on my this hotbar where a quartz knife can go, which I think means my crossbow is getting removed. Unlucky. Crossbow's going in the backpack, no more weapon in hand. Fighting is now secondary. I need to go make a quartz knife. Let me go grab one of those. Okay, we now need a naming convention for autocrafting. I'm gonna go machine... Wait, did we have a naming convention already? I think it might have been written in Discord. Let me have a quick look. Let's see. I think we did, right?
I don't think we wrote it, but we talked about it shortly.
Do you remember what we agreed on? Because I do not. You know what? I'll do it in like some sensible way, and then if people disagree, I can change it. Hydrate, yeah, I can do some of that. Have I been watching Worlds? I have been watching the outcome of Worlds, Legend. I just want to see T1 win again, because it's funny. Chat, this is League of Legends Worlds, if anyone is wondering. Is anyone watching League of Legends Worlds at the moment, by the way? Genji got beaten by KT? Wait, really? Really? Genji got beat... That's wild. You probably should have said spoiler before you said that. In case people haven't seen off just after people go, me? If it's just a me and you conversation, that's a little different, but oh well. Unfortunate you've already said it. You can't unsay it now. That's crazy. You've only been watching 3TP, most based viewer of all time. You can't redeem Hydrate, it says out of stock. Probably because someone just redeemed one. But don't worry, I am drinking water. You were watching the ALT1 game. It was absolute cinema. I saw some highlights from that game. It looked really, really good. I wish I had the time to watch Worlds. Or like, actually, no, it's not even that. I wish I cared enough to watch Worlds. I used to. There was a time. But I just can't bring myself to anymore. And I don't know why. Yeah, give me this guy. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Worlds are too early for you. You sleep through most of the games. Where is it being hosted this year? Is it in Asia somewhere? I mean, that would be the thing that would make it too early, right? For us? China? Yeah, okay. I thought so. I do wish I could watch all the T1 games at the very least. That would make me happy, but alas. Hey, Diskai, good morning. How are you? Shanghai? Right.
Hey, Tito, guess what I'm doing?
Placing the Tesla tower?
Correct. Hey,
Damn.
Tito, guess what I don't have in my inventory?
The parts for the Tesla tower?
Incorrect.
Oh, what?
A hologram.
Oh my god. You're actually going to place it by hand?
Yeah.
This guy is the psychopath who enjoys multi-block by memory. Look at him. Ew.
So chill.
It's not chill. I nearly cried on this one in multi-block by memory. I'm scared. I'm leaving. I don't like this by hand business that's going on here. Seems a bit too scary. Quick steal his items and activate the hologram. No, if he wants to suffer, I will let him. That's that's his prerogative. He's more than welcome to do so. Is he going to build it upside down?
Suffering.
Doesn't
Having a
look like
blast.
it. No.
Yeah, I am. No, I am.
Oh, you are building it upside down? Okay, cool. Cool. Is 3 just watching you to make sure you build it upside down correctly?
I guess. I don't know what he's doing.
Okay. Is there by any chance an emote for the potato puke emoji? It's like the 4th time this week you wanted to use it. I can add it, HM. It's not currently on Twitch, but we can add the puke emoji, where the potato is just vomiting a rainbow. Yeah, we can have that. Okay, this one needs to be called Vending Machine. And then 1 amp
Did I mess up?
EV circuit 01. Yeah, I think I'd be happy with that naming convention. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. How many emote slots do I have free? Let me have a quick look. The animated emotes, I have loads of slots free. Non-animated emotes, I'll have to quickly check and tell you. Give me a second. Let's see. I think to like unlock any more slots more easily, I'd have to be partner. Unfortunately, I have two non-animated and 18 animated free, so we can have loads of animated emotes. Yeah. How many of those 4 instances were Tooge builds? Wait, what 4 instances? Tooge, what have you done? Tooge doesn't even know what he's done.
I haven't done anything.
So he claims. Oh, wanting to use that emote? Ah, I see. 09, and lastly, Circuit 10. Let's get that one in as well. Cool. We're getting somewhere with this already. I'm starting to be pleased. Very good. Cool. 18 animated slots. We can have 18 more lizard. You just want lizard 18 more times? As 18 different emotes? That seems well worth it, yeah. Can't you cheese that by using 7TV? Yes, you can. You can indeed. So what I've said in the past is as a specifically subscriber benefit, because I want to give them something for being supportive. My potato-based emotes will only ever be on Twitch. And on the Discord, obviously, but you'll have to get them through Twitch. All the other stuff, like like all the meme emotes, those can go on 7TV. That's the way I like to do my stuff. Nom. Yes, we do nom. Can I unproblem you? Yes, you've been unproblemed. Very nice. 7TV's go to. 7TV has really nice emotes, yeah. I do like 7TV. Okay, let's quickly jetpack through here. Okay, what I need now is my battery buffer, so let's go ahead and grab one of those. I need, like, I'll just grab a 16 slot EV battery buffer for now, I guess. What's 7TV? It's an extension. It's an extension you can add to your browser, and it lets you see emotes. Chats, can someone use a 7TV emote? Which will show up to you as text, but that shows up to the rest of us as an emote.
It's done.
Yeah, Legend Killer's XDD, that's an emote. Or, you know, HAM's very long text of the bee in a washing machine. All of those are 7TV emotes. It's done, did you say? Very nice. EV battery buffer. Nice. Oh, and I have 13 Lapotron crystals just chilling as it is. Very good, very good. Cool, we can get more in a moment. Yeah. Cats say stuff very out of context. Wait, why? It's like better TTV, basically a modern replacement. Yeah, same thing. All of them are the same. If you look at chat on the screen, that's how the emotes show up. Oh yeah, true. Rat Jam is peak. Is Rat Jam peak though, or is Rat Jam just rat? And you guys like it because you're all rats? Yeah, let's do you like this. And you get all the Lapotrons, congratulations. 13 for now. And then I guess I just need some Vibrant Alloy Cable, yeah? Yeah, just a little bit of Vibrant Alloy Cable and we're gaming. Nice. Nice. Let's do that. I can't wait to swap to Superconductor. Like, I'm so excited to swap to Superconductor fully. The thought of using cable that you have to coat. Ugh. Ew. Not for me. 24 amps? Yeah, I guess that's the one I'd need as the spine. And then I should just search up Vibrant in particular. Yeah, there we go. We have 16 of these. Very, very nice. Cool. You have Superconductor now? No, we don't have Platinum to use it en masse, unfortunately. Like, as soon as I build Platline, then I'm down. Yeah, EV Supercon is what I want to start with. Very soon. It's on my list, I promise.
Lizard.
Thank you for the lizard, Katie. Much appreciated lizarding. I'm sure chat appreciates it as well. Probably more than I do. Because I'm lying when I say much appreciated, they're not. Okay, yeah, that will work for now. And then over here, this is where we need the power thing, right? Yeah, you can go there. Oh, I love clean AE wiring, man.
Oh, I'll be sure to not do that.
No, please. I do enjoy that my wiring goes from no clue what to do to, oh look, AE's here, I know exactly how to do all of it now. Knowledge goes up like 85 times.
Oh, true.
Okay, there we go. Cool, this is chilling. Can I pop a Tesla cover?
What the?
3's in the process of building it, I think.
Oh, okay.
3 just ended stream.
Like,
oh no, is he good? Hey, Mod Massive. Just use uncoated vibrant alloy wire. It's green already. Just ignore the big loss. Ah, true. Big brain, big brain.
No, not tungsten. Oh, we have some.
EK? Wait, what? Okay, I think this is good now, right? Came back from break and said he needed to end. Oh, okay, but he probably has something he needs to take care of then. No worries. It's okay, chat. You've got me and Tuge here to keep the 3TP going.
Hello.
Yes. You're not streaming, are you, Tuge?
No.
Okay.
I'm not going to be on much longer. Maybe like an hour.
Okay, cool. Right, so can I use a Tesla cover and have it be bringing me power? Will it work? Tuge?
What?
Can I place a Tesla cover and have it work?
Not yet. I need to wire it up.
Oh, okay, cool. Right, chat, let me show you the... Oh my god, that actually looks kind of good upside down. I like that. Is it weird that I like how that looks upside down? I really do.
I usually... Or not usually, I've only ever done it once, but I placed it sideways in Hamcorp, and I also like that.
Sideways? Okay, I don't know if I would like sideways, but I do like upside down.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I think I prefer right side up, surprisingly, but This is just practical because it needs to connect
yeah.
with the LSC.
It makes a lot of sense here.
Yeah.
Now all the electricity will leak out. If you don't coat the wires, yeah, it will. It's true. It looks like a lamp. It kind of does, yeah. I can see that. And this madman built this whole thing by hand, by the way. Absolute psychopath.
That's not crazy, dude. It's like a little baby melty. It's nothing.
Yeah. Oh,
When
nice.
I build
the capacitor hatch. Hey, Nigel.
When I build grade 8 water, you can say that.
Ah, right. I see. Yeah, this is how we're going to be moving power. Right side up looks like something else. Only to you, Hunter. Only to you. Okay? The rest of us see a Tesla tower.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I see.
Yeah. Okay, I've turned it on. It's already running. It just needs to get energy in, I guess.
Can you check if I set the range to something?
Do you need to?
Tesla?
I thought it kind of just worked.
No, the default range is like 32 blocks or something like that.
Oh, okay.
I think I changed it, but I don't remember.
Let's have a look. I don't remember which value is the range.
It's the third one. Oh yeah, that one. Okay, yeah, cool. 2048.
It was 4096, no? Okay, no, that one's 2048. Cool.
No, not that one.
Cool,
it's
cool.
the one that's yellow.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Nice. Cool. We're gaming. Boo, the bender got moved. Weren't you the one that was being a spy yesterday, Nigel, going and telling Three where I put it? Bro's pretending he's on my side now. No, I get it. Huge, there were spies yesterday. Every time I did something unclean, the spies went and reported back. It was a whole thing. A whole debacle. You're on the side of chaos. What have you missed today? Not too much, actually. We've just started to wire up Autocrafting. So we'll start to be able to do that very, very soon. Which will be really nice. So soon TM, we're gonna have... Oh, you know what I need to do before I say I have Autocrafting? Probably set up a CPU. Because we don't have a crafting CPU yet.
You can take this one.
Yeah, that'll work.
I just had that in place so I could request a LCR in one click instead of having to search each item.
Yeah. Okay, let's take this to... I don't know where roughly Three even wanted these to go. Actually, no, I do, because he told me the other day. I think these were CPU spots. Though I do wonder what his plan is to get wiring over to them. Probably through the back. Does Tooge know LCR has perfect overclocks? No, he probably doesn't. That seems like, yeah, I know, that is kind of crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'll chuck it over there for now. Because I don't know what else I would do.
Additionally, right?
Yeah.
Surely you need a coil tier, otherwise that's overpowered and it should be nerfed.
Yep. The condition is someone in Twitch chat has to tell you. Until then, it doesn't.
You know what? I kind of unironically think it should be nerfed and require coil tier. Like X amount of coils, like coil tier N gives you N perfect overclocks.
Huh. I do not know how I feel about that. Because I kind of do like that idea. Like,
yeah,
not because it's a nerf.
So...
Like, because I'm not a nerf enjoyer, right? But I think that's actually good.
Yeah.
Because it encourages you to upgrade your LCR. Yeah. I'm with you. It's not very often I agree with a nerf.
It's so, like, fundamental to the game that the LCR has perfect overclock that I think that's going to upset so much balance. That
it's probably not worth doing. You're right. Okay, I'll wire in my CPU like this for now. That should be okay, probably. Gotta go for Fortnite live event in 30 minutes. Will I still be on stream at like 3:30? I will indeed, yes. Chat, for those of you who aren't British, when we say 3:30, we don't mean 1.5. We mean 3:30. Because yes.
That's so confusing. The Dutch mean 2:30 when they say 3:30.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
How is 3:30 2:30? Like halfway 2:30?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess. Is there any other reason you'd use any coil other than Cooper Nickel in the LCR? Other than flexing, no. Not at all. Not even, like, slightly a reason that you would use anything else? How is 3:30 later than 3? Good question. Good question.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude.
Same here, 3:30 is 2:30. Okay, maybe we're just the weird ones. I do need.
People just gotta start
a-
saying past or 2. Half past
I just
3.
started
past 2, 3. Like,
searching,
it's so easy.
searching past. What am I even here for? Ah, yeah, terminals. Right, do we have all the useful terminals? Yes, give me the pattern terminal, give me the... Hey! Oh, he stepped off the thing. I need an interface terminal. I guess that's good enough for now, because we don't need a fluid terminal, right? Okay, I'll go live with that. You thought half 3 was huge in terms of playtime? True. True. Ugh.
Let me whip out my Hamcorp playtime. Frickin'
Hello
guy.
there.
Show you that I'm not a slacker.
Hey Shenmei, how are you? When you say half 3, you mean 1:30, since that is half 3? Uh-huh. We can sort out cleaner if 3 needs to go. He does not need to stay and deal with it if he needs to go. That's not a problem at all. Okay, wait. I came to the wrong place again. Right, let's go place the last couple of these.
What's the high amp EV cable we're going to use?
Vibrant alloy.
Okay, that one has a loss of 30 though. Why not black steel?
I don't know, because 3 cooked a lot of vibrant alloy and said, let's do
Actually-
this one.
Okay, TPV alloy is the same as vibrant, but less loss.
Okay. I mean, well, if we were doing TPV alloy, we'd do superconductor. Because if we have the
Yeah,
platinum,
true.
we'd be doing superconductor.
Yeah.
Okay, so pattern terminal's
the
got to go on that side. Interface terminal's got to go on that side. Oh my goodness, everything is already ready. Right, all I need is some patterns, and we can start automatically. Oh, chat, there's going to be... I'm ready to do my first autocraft.
I'm just gonna do vibrant. Okay.
Okay. Am I planning to do superconductor? Of course, Nigel, of course. Come on, you know me. Without superconductor, my life is meaningless. Wait, why am I searching superconductor? I need to search for... pattern. Like a blank pattern? How does one make a blank pattern? Oh my god, it's so expensive. Okay, I can afford one. You know what? That'll do. That counts as setting up autocrafting. I need one of those, and I also need... I'm gonna take some gold, and I'm gonna request some plates. That's my... Okay, we have no gold. I'm gonna go ahead and take some electrum, and I'm gonna go request some plates. Yes. This is my plan. Are you doing Platline somewhat soon? I sure hope so. It's, it already feels late for Platline to me, but again,
Yeah, me too.
we've been doing like a whole bunch of stuff that is also worth doing, so I think it's just prioritization has been a bit different.
Yeah. Like, I wouldn't have touched magic or bees yet, or ever.
You're a bit
So-
concerned by placement of wires with cable loss and PDM. It looks a bit temporary. It is temporary because it's going to swap to superconductor. That was always the plan. Like, it would be a case of waiting forever otherwise. Okay, so if I quickly say electrum foil, right? Let's encode that one. We'll encode electrum foil, should we say a stack at a time? Yeah, less than a stack at a time is troll. No, I should do a stack of electrum at a time. This is a good electrum pattern size. Yeah, any smaller than that is troll.
Right. It's done. Tesla's ready. And
Okay, there we go. That's in there. I have my electrum in here. Good. Cool, let's see. We'll sort by number of items. NEI synchronized standard. Yep, that's all fine. Cool. Tesla up and running. Let me go turn on the vending machine. Hey, Rotolo. Hello. Imagine not doing baby Platline in HV. Listen, we had other things on, okay? We were doing other things, and they were valuable and worth doing. Oh my... You know what we need next, Huge? We need a wireless charger in here.
Yeah.
That's, like, big
next,
priority. Okay. Chat, look
the
at that.
lightning. The lightning.
Let's go! I love the Tesla tower. Just straight wireless power, by the way. This thing is just charging. Do you guys like that? Welcome to... Well, I don't know, the revolution?
We need to keep track of every single Tesla cover, though.
Yes, we do. So far, we have one. I will never place a Tesla cover on a machine. That's my
We
rule.
have like a... Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Only on battery buffers
Yeah.
Energy hatches, specifically on LSCs.
Yep.
And World XLs. That's it.
Yep. What does the Tesla cover do? It's wirelessly moving power from the Tesla tower to here. It's like, look, these batteries are charging without me doing anything.
I believe it's better than a cable.
Yeah.
Because the loss is like straight line distance,
Uh-huh.
Manhattan distance.
Can you turn off the visual effects? I find them distracting. Really, I love those visual effects.
I don't think so. Well,
I find
think
them so
yes,
fun.
But you have to do it in config somewhere.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, I'll look for it later,
might
perhaps.
be server side. I'm not even sure. I don't know.
Okay, then yeah, I do not know.
Doubt it.
Guess lightning rod power plan is discarded? No, why? Tesla's going to buffers for local distribution, not to machines directly. Correct. That is exactly how it's going to work. Okay, vending machine is now on. Right, chat, are you ready to see the very first autocraft of all time? Those effects
Do we have
are
a
annoying.
clipboard somewhere?
I have one, but I use it for my task list. I'd say craft another.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna make one.
Also, chat, importantly, those effects, you can only see them when you're down below. You won't see them when we're just, flying above the base and chilling. You've got to have line of sight to the Tesla to see them, I think. Or something like that. Maybe not exactly line of sight.
It's distance based.
It's also distance based, sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I can't currently see them. Do you even have a CPU in the network? Yes, I added one just earlier. There you go. It's chilling right there. Riot if no solar tower. Tooge will build one. Okay.
Oh, I will. It's trash, but I'll do it.
Oh. I'm ready. The very first autocraft. I'm going to click a button, and I'm going to obtain an item. This is so good. Hey, Pineapple, welcome on in with the raid. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm starting, chat. Please? Please, Prage? Please work. Oh, no. Oh my god, it worked.
Nice. Can you tell me where
Hype.
this Tesla cover is?
Get those pogs out? Yes, I can. It's under the autocrafting platform. Like, go under the vending machine and you'll see it. Or do you want coordinates?
Lizard.
No, that's fine. I'm just where's the Autocrafting?
It's on the green side of the base, so
Oh, I
the
see.
west. Nice.
Yeah. Found it.
We're exploding, we're pogging, I see we're doing everything. You're Homer Simpson, nice. Well, good. Congratulations. Welcome. I don't know. Hello. Lizard is equivalent to a pog? Oh, is that how that works? Okay, makes sense then. Oh, dude, that's so exciting. Am I going to set up single block autocrafting now, or wait until you have multis and IV? Bit of both, Nigel. Bit of both, we'll see. Threefold doing everything manually while crouching under AE. Poor guy, he's doing his best. He's doing his best. Okay, we probably should just move the AE system to here now, but what I'm going to do for that is I'm going to wait for Threefold to log off, and then I'll do it then, because he's in the middle of, like, doing stuff, right, and he wants to log off with haste. So we'll wait for him to finish whatever he's doing, and then AE gets moved over, then everything is here, and then, once that's done, it's time to do clean room stuff. That's what I want to automate first, obviously. I don't know if he has a spot in mind where he wanted to place the clean room. Let me take a quick look. Okay, well, it's gone from here, so that's a good start, I guess. Bye-bye, clean room. Pineapple totally didn't forget to end stream after raid. It do be like that sometimes. Hey, Pineapple, how are you? You're gonna make my clean room dirty? Hey. Challenge you to build something normal without the fancy stuff? That's so generic, I don't even know what the challenge is. What do you mean? Like, what are you trying to get me to do here? You're waiting for 3 to log off so the spies can't report? Yes, that's exactly it. Caught. 64 nanoproc mats? Okay, that's fine. Right, let me see where 3 is, because I know... Okay, he's just built it. Oh, he's gone so fast I couldn't even say thank you. Wait! It's Halloween! Oh my god! It's just like IGN3 said. Look at what these guys have. Nano-armored zombie.
IGN3.
Yeah. 3 not fold.
3 not fold. Yep.
Oh my goodness. Hello, you're a bit of a celebrity around here. The only weapon I have for you is my healing axe, because I put everything else away. Okay, I'm not fighting this guy, I'd lose. Okay, Okay, well, there's my crossbow out, and now you're dead. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. I can start working on crafting CPU and coprocessors before moving AE? Yeah, I will. What I want to do, right, is I just want to get some basic, like, circuit crafting up online, if I can. Because having that is basically the thing we need. That will help set up the rest of it much faster. Make a quick witchery potion to steal his armor. Yeah, makes a lot of sense, I think. Okay. Now that I'm here, why am I here? What is my purpose? I don't even know, dude.
So true.
Good thing he wasn't in your path because you'd nope out. Wait, actually, I know why I'm here. I wanted to see where the clean room was. Right, any idea where Threefold put this thing?
Oh, where is it?
Yeah, I don't know. He said done and then he left.
Can you Y search for the controller or something?
Surely it won't be too hard to just find, right? No idea what he's done. Surely. It said he was streaming. Did he just do a really short stream? Yeah, apparently he did a short stream and then said he had to go. I imagine something came up. Yeah, what? It's in the sphere? Oh, you think it's in the sphere? Yeah, you're right. It is in the sphere. I was not expecting that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh my.
The transformer chain.
This man ran cable all the way over here. I mean, dedication is what this is. It'll get swapped to Tesla. Tesla things in a moment, but this is good. Cool, cool, cool. Does he have IV power going into here as well?
He does, yeah.
Oh my goodness, he does. Wow.
Man's thinking ahead.
I love this Threefold guy. He's so good at the game. He knows what's up. Like, he gets it, you know? He really gets it. Cool. Well, if this is ready, is it on? No, it has problems. Let's fix your problems. Can I turn you on now? Yeah, I can. Cool, that's going to take quite a while to get up to efficiency, but that's not a big deal. We'll just wait on it. Getting up to efficiency is...
Machines over anyway, so...
Yeah, exactly.
Stuff.
Exactly. Cool. That will take a minute. Okay, that elevator does nothing. That's fine. I'm going to go charge my travel stuff before it runs out of battery. And while it's charging, chat, I'm going to quickly go run to the bathroom, pee, and come back. So you guys will have to excuse me for a moment. Cool, that's in there going. Couldn't you swap it over to Tesla first? I can swap it over to Tesla. I'll do that in a sec. Also charge jetpack. Yeah, sure, that's on 20%. Let's do both. Cool. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. You can enjoy watching these lovely machines while I'm gone, and while I'm gone, chat, please plot I don't know, something. Come up with a way that we can do AE very well. Do not try to overthrow the stream. Okay? I'll be back.
Wonder what's gonna happen. Now that he said don't do something. Will you guys do that thing? Well...
Hello there.
Okay, chat, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. What were we doing while I was gone? I see there was a lot of rioting. There's a spider, there's some knives. Ah. There was some tax evasion, and now you're scattering immediately. Couldn't have trusted you guys, huh? Couldn't have trusted you guys to not riot? Should I have left someone in charge? Should I have picked a chatter and said you're in charge? Who should I have picked to be in charge? Just for future reference? Who do we think is trustworthy? Minor Loplop says me? Nigel was in charge? Was he? You volunteer as tribute? Okay, well, perhaps. There's a lot of volunteers, so maybe we'll spin the wheel next time. Hope we didn't do most of the rioting. Hydrate? Yeah, let me do some of that. Now that I've just peed, need to rehydrate. I'm so mean I didn't let you watch the jetpack charge. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was something that was desired. My apologies. Okay, what I want to do now is get a couple of other CPUs going, right? How do I place blocks so fast? What, you mean like this? I have hemp. You mean like stuff like this? It's called fast block place. It's just a thing. Demand our ASMR jetpack charging stream? When you say ASMR jetpack charging stream, I just want to try something and ask if this is what you have in mind. So I put the jetpack in here. And then I start whispering to you guys like this. Is that what you're after? I don't know what other ASMR there is. Apparently whispering's bad for your voice. So I kinda don't want to. Is that what you wanted?
Ooh. What I wanted.
Yuck. Yeah, no, I agree. Katie's immediately bonking me. Okay, well, I don't know what you're after then. Hey Kiro, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. I'm a bit too good at that. At what, whispering? What do you mean? I just leaned in next to the mic and whispered. I assume that's how ASMR is done. I don't think I've even ever watched anyone do ASMR. I feel I am not good at it at all. On grounds of I don't know how to do it. Don't understand how people can listen to ASMR. Apparently it relaxes some people for ASMR. Anyone know if Threefold is still alive? No, he is not. He wrapped up. He had to go do something. Okay, let's get this clean room wired up. I suppose that is the first part of the next thing to do.
It's wired up. It is already wired up.
Wired up is in AE wired up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like the actual wired up. Okay.
The one that matters.
Yeah, the one that matters indeed. Okay, so I guess step one is giving this thing a Tesla cover and getting some batteries over here. Huge, if you're going to be around a little while, or for however long you'll be around, would you mind making a bunch of EV battery buffers and EV batteries of some kind?
Sure.
That would probably be like a really helpful thing to do. Can I explain
EV batteries is tough.
EV
Well,
batteries is just Lapatrons.
Yeah, but I need to make Lapatrons.
Well, yeah.
And that needs HV circuits, and
I see.
HV circuits needs clean room.
I see. Well, the clean room is what, turning on?
Yeah,
Oh, it's 20%.
So slow.
I see.
It's so slow.
Okay. Why don't we just give it more power? Oh, because it's dumb to have it give it more power while it's running?
No, that's sunk cost fallacy. Screw that. You could totally... I think it doesn't overclock until HV or something like that. Let me see the tool.
Oh, is that how it works?
We'll overclock and gain efficiency faster starting from HV. So we could probably just make an EV energy hatch, and then this should be much faster.
Yeah. Okay, go for it then. Like, do we
then we
care
can
about
also get
throwing
rid of,
away
like,
one
this
EV amp
whole-
of power? No. So, yeah, that makes stuff easy.
It's only going to use a full amp while it's getting up to 100%. After that, it's a tenth of an amp or something like that.
Right. Okay, that's chill then. LV
And
power
we can
means
get rid
less
of this
maintenance?
transformer chain.
What do you mean it means
I'll
less
do that.
maintenance? That's not a thing. What is this transformer monstrosity? This is 3 transforming power down from EV down to LV to power the clean room. And Tuj and I are impatient, so it's getting changed.
No,
Less
we already
output.
have 3 EV energy hatches. Look
Yep,
at
because
that.
I made 4 yesterday. I batch crafted because I'm just good at the game like that. I know. Ah.
I'm still not used to this. I keep expecting to spawn facing north, and it's always facing south.
3 in Transformers, what could go wrong? Yeah, he's not, been known to be a meme for Transformers or anything. Okay, anyway, while Tuge is doing this, I am gonna go also start doing something useful, which is firstly answer Nigel's question on how am I setting up autocrafting. Nigel, no, it's not on a subnet. The only thing that will be on mainnet basically is autocrafting, plus maybe a little bit of storage. Everything else will be on a subnet. So mainnet is basically autocrafting net. It's on... The way the colors work for us is anything on white net is mainnet. Red is our P2P carrier net. So if I go over to where autocrafting is currently set up, you can tell it's on mainnet because it is on white. That is that. Less operation performance means less maintenance. Okay, so I'm pretty sure, I'm not entirely certain, maintenance is random. Like, you can have a machine run forever, and it could just never have maintenance.
I actually looked into this recently because of coding stuff. It's based on runtime.
Ah, so it doesn't matter what power it runs at, it just matters that it runs.
Yes.
Okay, there you go then. Coming from a
amount
dev
of runtime, there's a chance of
right.
It does one roll to see if it gets a maintenance issue.
Uh-huh.
And then it waits another X amount of time before doing another roll.
I see. Cool.
This is much faster now. It's like 4 times as fast.
Good. Instead of using a star to blare, use bread. E.g. F bread. Nice. I like that. Yeah, we should do that actually. Censor yourself using bread only, please, chat, from now on. That would be much appreciated. Thank you. And if you ever use anything but bread, we'll know. We'll know. Lower voltage for clean room really just means less power use spikes? Yeah, basically, that's all it means, and power is fine, it's not a big deal. I will move over to Mox very soon, and then we're gonna have, like, all of the power ever. So what machines do we have in here so far? Just circuit assembler and cutting machine? Okay, cool. That's pretty chill. Right, let me actually think about how I want to move red net cable over to this way. So I guess I would pull it down... Do we even have red net cable in this direction? No, because this is the direction where the cable is all white, even though this white is red net. Okay. It bothers me a lot that this cable is white. I think I'm going to change it to red. I talked to 3 about it the other day, and I told him I don't mind. It turns out I mind a lot, because this cable should be red. This cable being white is a massive problem for me. Like, every time I look at it, it gives me a stroke.
Wait, what's wrong with that cable?
This cable can't be white. It has to be a red cable. Because,
why?
like, 3's reasoning for why it could be white was... because it's connecting to the mainnet, but it is the subnet cable, which is connecting to the
then it should be red.
Yeah. It should be red. Just grab the spray can. I'm doing it. I can't look at it be white. I've been triggered by it like 6 different times so far. It hurts.
Wait, I want to see this before you fix it. I want to
Yeah. Come
understand
here.
the issue. Where's here?
I'm on top of the subnet controller. Come on over.
Only I knew where that was.
I'm directly above you.
Oh, hi.
Yep. This has to be red. This cable here.
This does have to be red.
Yeah.
Where does it go?
It goes up to the controller. Like, all of this should be red.
This absolutely has to be red.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just this side on the other side of the quartz fiber that has to be white.
Correct.
Yeah.
Cool. Let me go grab some spray cans. Oh, you said when you first saw it that it should be red. So did I. I was actually really confused by what he was doing because he made it white. And then I thought I didn't understand subnets for a moment, and I had to go away and like think about how they worked. And then I came back and I was like, no, this has to be red. I was going to talk to him about it later today when he would have hopped on VC, but we can have the conversation another time. First, it is time for fixing.
Don't worry, I had paint on me.
Oh, did you? Okay, cool. In that case, we're good. Then I just need a little bit more red cable, which I will craft now. Oh, we're out of coated cable again. Do we have any? Oh, we have loads. Nice. Cool. Let's get some more P2Ps going. Give me some of this, please. Maybe like a little bit more. Sure, that should be plenty, right? Yeah, let's go wire up towards the clean room. Everything should be golden now. Yeah, that just looks correct. It does. I'm definitely not crazy here. So how far down did I pull the cable on this side? Like, what is the Y level when I'm standing on this cable? My Y level is 67 when I'm standing on the cable, alright. And I pulled it from... what, like a little bit behind the edge of the wall? Where on earth did I... why did I pick here to pull it down? Arbitrary? No, it's just where it went up is where I pulled it down. Okay. You were really confused when you said mainnet was white when the carrier subnet with P2P was also white? Turns out you were right to be confused? Yeah. No, you were right to be confused, because I was confused when I saw it the first time. You're all good, don't worry. Okay, where is this clean room place? Okay, it's this way. So where does it go up here? It goes up there. Wait, does it go up differently here than it does? No, it doesn't. It goes up at the same spot. I'm just overthinking things and confusing myself for no reason. Cool. You come on down. Yeah, and then we're in business, right? So if I stand on this, am I 67? No, I'm 68, so it needs to come down one more. Which is actually perfect. That is the height that I would have expected that it would go at. Okay. I think I've got everything in the right place. I'm crazy, but not on some reasons. Playing GTNH to Stargate is crazy? What? No. Playing GTNH to Stargate is like, that's where the funsies are. I would argue. Huge, what do you think?
What? What was the question?
GTNH to Stargate, crazy or funsies?
Fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Easy game.
Gotta
no
go.
challenge at all.
Yeah. See you later, Bushwhack fanboy. Enjoy your... oh, I guess? See, this is a bit of a weird one, because the way I'd normally pull out P2Ps from this... Yeah, perhaps on this side the cable needs to take a different angle. I'll do this for now. And we can always move it later if we need to. Because it's hard for me to decide which way it's gonna go. Yeah, we'll just P2P out of directly over here. Which is fine. It will need to run further in this direction, though, so actually that goes against everything I've ever believed in. Never mind. I wish I could AE wire like Jank. I actually can't bring myself to even think it. There we go. Then that's now correct. So fun, the AFK period of the game has made Tooge code an entire multi-block. So true.
It is true. It's done, by the way. Fun fact. It just has no uses.
Damn, nice. Will I name the P2Ps? Yeah, of course, Nigel. What do you take me for? Come on, I'm not insane. I have to name the P2Ps, otherwise I will... once again, it's one of those, like... it's not will I name my P2Ps, it's more like... what part of... like, I can't not. If I don't, it will hurt. It's like physical pain. You know? This one can be called Clean Room. Yep, here's your name. Clean Room. There we go. Do I have a guide to my vac nuke setup? You want to use it to power your PDIM? No, not yet. I have an old guide up that I recommend you don't use, but you can use it to get an understanding of, like, how vac nukes work, but don't use the build in there. If you're after, like, what I have in this dimension, I'll be making a guide maybe in a month, maybe a little bit more than that. I want to give it that long for me to feel sure that it works. That's the reason. Okay, there's my clean room one. I just need to link it to the output side here. Where is Mr. Cleanroom? I don't even know where I am, dude. I went completely the wrong way. Nice. You think we should name the P2P Frederick? I think while Frederick is a good name for a P2P, I think we should name it Cleanroom on grounds of that's what it's going to connect to. But that's just me.
That's what I plan to name my child. Cleanroom.
Cleanroom? Nice. I thought you were going to say Frederick. I was like, you weirdo. When Cleanroom is right there, you're going to go for Frederick?
It's not 1825. Why would I name my child Frederick?
Exactly.
Sorry to any Fredericks out there.
The stream highlight suggested there'd be a compact titanium guide coming soon. Is this true? It is true, yes. It is true in that it is on my list of things to work on. So how soon is soon is like, how long is a piece of string? It'll come. Rotted is committing me to things I haven't even, like, decided on fully. Based. That's the way to get me to actually do things. He knows. He gets it. Bro understands. Yeah, this is fine. And now I just need some wireless connectors to get the stuff hooked up. Wait, this was so easy. Nice. I thought this would be way more annoying and way harder. Okay, I'll live with that. Cool, let me go get some wireless connectors. It will be like crossbow guide, soon TM. Yes, correct. I've been... Dude, I don't even know where my time has been going recently. Actually, no, I know where time has been going. I decided a little while ago that I need to understand how YouTube Shorts work. So I started watching YouTube Shorts. Like, I started forcing myself to watch them. And then, like, boom, 4 hours disappears. I hate it. I need to just stop. Haven't really gone anywhere. Oh, hello, Time. How are you? Right, chat, we are now 2 hours into the stream, so we will be getting an ad break in, like, 30 seconds or so. When that happens, as per the usual, it'll be up to 3 minutes, and I'll be wiring up the clean room in the meanwhile. Can I link you a video to help me with shorts? Yeah, could you send it to me on Discord, though, rather than here? Because if you send it here, I'm never gonna, like, remember to see it. One small thing that might be good for editing, when it cuts to show you've made a bunch of machines for a new project, might be nice to show a list of these machines on screen. I agree with that. I think that's actually a really good idea. I will let the editor know. Or actually, Nigel, just copy-paste that message, DM it to me on Discord, please. If you don't mind. It'll help loads. Just so I don't forget that it's happening. Thank you. Okay. Wireless connectors. Do we have any of them around? No.
My God.
Can I potentially craft one? No. Can I craft this? No. Can I craft this?
Assembly lines are really something. Like,
yes.
I'm queuing up some crafts on Hamcorp right now, and
Uh-huh.
as soon as the AALs come online, I can feel the TPS lag. It's really funny.
Done. Thank you, Nigel. Appreciated. Much appreciated. Tude, you're making some HV circuits, right? Can I have some?
Yeah.
I need them.
Yes, there are 20 for sale.
Cool. I'll just go chuck them in the AE system. Oh, it's completely blindingly dark over here. That's nice.
Blindingly dark.
Yeah. Oh, nanoprocessor quest finally complete, because we didn't do that last time. Nice. Because I did none of the quests and just speed ran the LSC. Okay. Let's drop that in. Okay, I think this means I can now make the 2 wireless connectors I need. I will continue to cheap out on these for a while, because they are actually really expensive at this stage of the game. Like, because they're expensive on time, actually, not resources. But once autocrafting is up, a lot of this stuff can be fixed pretty quickly. Okay.
Have we talked about ore processing at all with 3?
No, we haven't.
with each
But I
other?
think all 3 of us have the same idea for ore processing.
No, yeah, but I mean, like, where it should go.
No, I don't think so. I don't think that's been discussed.
Okay,
Tude,
maybe
you're
I'll
being
just
asked...
make the multis and wait.
Yeah, you're being asked how bad is the Stargate base performing?
It's okay. I mean, I have that and this GTNH up at the same time, so it's a little bad. But I think if I just had that, it would be fine.
Yeah. Tude, do you have a white spray can on you by chance?
No, I only have
Okay.
red, blue, and yellow.
Nice. Okay, that means I need to go get myself a white spray can for these wireless connectors at some point, which is fine. Chat, please remind me when I forget, not even if I forget, because I will forget. Please remind me. Okay, this is chill. All I need to do now in here is run a cable like this. And this can be both I and O for this. Yeah, nice. Is being in Overworld more of a TPS issue compared to PDM? Yes, it is. I don't know how significant it is, but it is worse to be in the Overworld than to be in the PDM. There are things you can do, Minor Loplop, to like fix TPS that are easy fixes, like just turn off mob spawning, for instance. Turn off daylight cycle.
Yeah, I did do that.
Stuff like that will help.
That.
Like, just lighting updates not happening around the world will help with TPS. No machine casing for AE throughput? You don't need one. You can just wireless, like this, directly. This works just the same. And it uses basically 0 power. So that's really chill. Okay, now do I have some interfaces? I do.
Can we make dual interfaces yet? Or doesn't that need
Yeah,
something?
we can. We can. Have a look at the recipe.
Okay, yeah, it needs Lavatrons. Okay.
We very much can.
I knew there was something, like, I remember it being a little expensive, but I couldn't remember why.
Yep. Oh my god, dude, these eggs, I'm gonna throw them. Okay, you go away. Right, I need to get these named now. So you will be... So if it's clean room, I guess I should start with clean room, circuit assembler, and it's EV, and it'll be circuit 1 because that's what circuit assembler will always be on. Yeah, that will work for now as its name, I think. So let's put that on circuit 1 so we can actually use it that way.
Can we make it? Can we make them like how the cribs formats it so that it's consistent with that?
We can. Well, how does the crib format it?
No,
actually, no, because I hate the way the cribs format it because they don't do 0, 1 for 1, they do 1. So I always change it anyway.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
Yeah, I hate it because when it's ordered in an interface terminal, it shows 10 directly after 1.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah,
that
so
is annoying.
That needs to change immediately anyway, so it doesn't matter. Ugh. Actually triggered me instantly when you said crib naming. didn't even realize that was something that upset me so much. Okay, and this is the cutting machine, so this will just be cutting.
God, I'm so annoyed with iron 3 chloride. Hate this stuff. Hate
Why?
making iron 3 chloride.
Just generally, you
know.
don't like it?
Just annoying. Yeah.
I mean, fair enough. Okay, chat, I think we now have... We have circuits on Autocraft, by the way. That was all it took. We can just make patterns and circuits will come. I think now it's time to move the entire AE system to PDIM. I think we've got to the right point. Shall we?
Yeah.
Shall we get everything moved over?
I don't know if that's true yet, because there's a lot of machines here that we still use in the overworld.
Yeah, but we can't do autocrafting unless the items are here.
Yeah.
Like, is it worth it just for the sake of circuit autocrafting? My opinion is kind of yeah, and then I'll just start setting up the rest of them.
I think you just make a new system, and then once we move all the machines out of here, we can just tear this down at the end.
Well, yeah, making a new system is fine, but I need the items over here to do the autocrafting. Right, like I can't autocraft a circuit without having the SMDs here, for example.
Yeah.
Yeah. But what I can do is, I guess, have it be semi-manual for a moment and get a little bit, like, a couple more machines moved over. Like, if we have wire mill and vending machine and stuff, like, all that set up...
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It will feel way more okay to move. Yeah, let's do it like that.
Hello there.
What do we need from... What do we have access to?
Have I thought about using remote I/O to connect AE2 up? I haven't, Aglian. I do remember you telling me about this, but no, I don't quite remember how it works. Do you know how remote I/O works, Tuge?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, it's this stuff.
Hello there.
Huh. Hey, Natchibri, how are you? Also, Bushwhack Fanboy, hello.
I've never seen these before. Except the reservoir. What is all this stuff?
Yeah, this is all new to me as well. Aglian sent me some screenshots, and it did look cool. Remote interface with AE2 clip, apparently, is how you would do this. Oh, sorry,
Interesting.
AE2 chip, I imagine, rather than clip. Yeah, AE2 network transfer chip.
Interesting.
Is it better than wireless for any reason in particular, or is it just different? Out of curiosity. I've got a question. What would you do to enchant 89 excavation foci and not go insane after 10 of them?
Hello there.
I do not know, as someone who's not done Formcraft in that way before. It uses no power? Right, okay, I see why it's better. Hey, Key, how are you? Welcome on in. Welcome to the autocrafting land.
Damn,
Right,
how
here's
come
my
no one
first
ever
question.
asks me for Thaumcraft advice?
Okay, we can't do wire mill move over yet, because it's IV. Like, we can move a single block over, but that's fine.
Yeah, I was looking at the mass processing tab.
Yeah.
We should make the lathe also.
Is that EV?
Yeah.
Okay, actually, yeah, let's have a look at all the machines that are EV and start working on them, and just put them there. The lathe is huge anyway. The process of moving is here. Yeah, finally. It is finally here. Okay, where is mass processing? There it is. So we have a bending machine already. Lathe we can do. Macerator is an auto-crafting machine, but it's a bit of a like weird height, so I'll think about that one in a moment. Compressor is big. Unfortunately, compressor is also big, as in it's 7 by 7 by 7, and I don't think 3's made a 7 by 7 by 7 spot anywhere for it to go. So we'll have to like work around that. That's not an auto-crafting machine, that's not an auto-crafting machine, that's not an auto-crafting machine. Well, no, fluid extractor is an auto-crafting machine. So that could go somewhere. A bit useless without the solidifier counterpart, though. And then... Okay, wait, so we have one other machine we could go put down. Insane. Oh, but this is also 7 wide. Man. Okay, is there somewhere we could put 7 wide stuff? All good, and me. I'm also well, thank you.
Don't know.
Yeah. Huge, does Singularity start today? I'm being asked. It does,
Yes,
right? Because it's 1st of November?
In 1 hour, but I can't make it. But
Wait, so are
I'll
you
be
playing on
yeah.
that? I
am. So, yeah, I get asked this all the time.
Yeah.
How am I going to do 3 runs? I'm not going to do 3 runs. I'm going to finish Hamcorp and only then, like, properly start Singularity.
Okay.
And even then, I think I'm just going to do, like, fun little bits and skits and just a bit of building there. I don't think it's going to be, like, a proper GTNH run, for me, at least.
I see.
I'm going to be playing with 3 and Soycake. And we're making a subsidiary of Hamcorp called Tofu Corp.
Nice. I like the sound of that.
Yeah. Everything will be sustainable and extremely wholesome and not like Hamcorp.
Nice. Thank you, Official Hunter. Your 7 wide, yes, thank you. I appreciate that. 3 not fold? Yes, 3 not fold, correct.
Yeah, 3 not fold.
Yeah, okay, so how do I do 7 wide machines? I'm actually
Hello
a
there.
bit at a loss. What happens to the assembler when we have to put it here? What happens to the assembler which needs to be UA when we put it here? Oh no, too many questions?
Yeah, I thought 5x5 is too small for a lot of things.
Yeah, 5x5 is fine for 3x3 machines, and that's the end of the list.
I think what you could do is combine like adjacent sections, like remove the pillar in between them.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess that would be the way.
Like a, what is that, 13x13, and then you just center it in that space. That should be big enough for most things.
Yeah, that's probably the way, right?
I think, yeah.
Yeah. And I guess in some of those 13x13s, you could often put 2 different things. Well, no, you can't, because if something is already 7 long, you can't put 2 7s in 13. That would never work. Put it on its slide? Absolutely not.
What? What do you mean, no? Assembler on the side looks great. It looks amazing.
I like seeing the front of my assembler. Hey, Dragon Roacher, how are you?
We're talking about precise assembler, right?
Yeah, precise assembler. Put it on the grass outside? Ah, yes, true.
Hold on. Let me
How
show
to
you my
immediately
assemblers.
trigger Threefold?
I won't lie. I cooked with my presses on Hamcorp. I gotta show you this.
Okay, go on. Dragon Roacher, thank you so much for the
I might
prime.
convert you with this.
Okay, go on. I'm not convinced you're converting 3, but go on. See if you can convert me.
I sent it in our Discord.
Okay, let's have a look. Let's see. Okay, converted. I'm with you. That's really nice. That's really nice, actually. It might just be the decoration you have around it and the fact that I love the color purple, but that is really nice.
Yeah, I think the fact that you can see through the multi gives it like this really cool effect because you can decorate the back of it.
Am I leaking anything if I show this? No, it's just a random GIF you've sent me. Cool. I can show this on stream. Chat, have a look at this.
Oh, that one.
There you go. You're loving the 3TP saga? I'm glad to hear it, Dragon Roacher. Good to have you here. Bro yaps in Times New Roman? What does that even mean? Bro yaps in Times New Roman? Huh? How does one yap in Times New Roman? Oh, hello, Rotted. How are you? Mr. Editor has shown up. Hello. You agree that I yap in Times New Roman? But what does that mean? Like, how does one yap in Times New Roman? I actually really like how that looks. I don't know if 3 will, but I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's still not enough, by the way, because it would be 9 tall, and this is only 7 tall around here. So it'd have to go on the top layer, I guess.
Yeah, how far away is Prass anyway? I feel like it's
Prass is late Ivy, in my opinion.
Yeah, we're probably gonna rebuild stuff by then.
Precise assembler. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's Ivy in name, but like you're not getting any of this stuff in early Ivy. You need an ABS setup. You need Platline setup. You like not even a single one of these is like that's easy. Oh no, I found an easy one. 8x titanium cable. That's the easy part of this craft. And then you have the Prass casing, which is just a slap in the face.
Yeah.
Wholly expensive Prass casing. Yeah. You're not back, you're rotted? Oh, of course.
Wow.
You even need ZPM power in the EBF for the steel? Oh, the MARCE steel? Do you?
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Marcy still sucks.
No, but this isn't CE. This is MAR M200 steel. So maybe you don't
need
then.
CE for the precise casings.
Maybe? Yeah, this is IV. No, it's 200 for the casings. And like you wouldn't you ABS this? No, you wouldn't, because this isn't even an ABS recipe. Yeah, this is M200. This is chill. Don't worry about this one. It's like one of the last things you do in IV. It is.
Something does use the CE though for Prass.
Yeah.
I don't remember what.
Okay, I don't know how to do this in a way that 3 won't immediately hate it, but I won't know that without asking him, so I should just do something and then see if he hates it, I guess. Okay, let's make the lathe, and then that's kind of it, unfortunately. Tell Tuj I went shopping and came home with a couple of really tasty-looking onions. Tuj, there you go.
That's
Katie's
good.
got some onions for herself.
Fewer onions out in the wild is a good thing for me.
Damn. That is a way to think about that, I suppose, yeah. Okay, you know what I should do before I think about putting, like, a wire mill down here? I should set up assemblers. I should put down, like, 5 different circuit, like... No, not, like, 5. That's not even anywhere close to enough assemblers. I should put down so many assemblers. Tuj, what do you think I should put down next? I'm having decision paralysis. You pick a thing and I'll do that. If it's 7 wide, you need to come tell me how.
Forming press.
Actually, yeah, good answer. That's an easy one. Cool, let's go grab a forming press. Nice.
Well, you can make, like, the multi one.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same as the vending machine, so it's chill. Okay, do we have any useful circuits? I would assume the answer is immediately no. No. Good. Good start.
I'm making more right now.
Okay, cool. Stream is ending soon? Wait, what? No, it isn't. What do you mean stream is ending soon? I will be streaming for another at least 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, at the very, very least, 3 to 4 hours. Don't stress. I'll be here. Apparently there's plenty of onions left at the shop too, unlucky for you.
Yeah, but it's fewer than it was before.
That's true.
I'll take all the victories I can get, no matter how small.
I can't spell circuit. There we go. Circuit EV. I had to look at my keyboard to type the word circuit because I typed it wrong.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was a bit painful.
Man is aging.
I know.
Rapidly.
I am. Soldering alloy. Okay. Yeah, circuit assembler ideally gets a dual interface, not a single one like I put on. Any plans for another BG3 attempt? You want me to try again already? Not soon, Rotted. So what I like to do with BG3 is I lose my run, like I just did the other day, and then I need like a couple of weeks to start again. Because if I start again straight away, I know I will burn out. I know because I've done it before. Like, I can't lose a BG3 run and then just go again. Where did I die? I was an idiot. I didn't know the red cap sages outside the hag's house had hold person. Or I didn't remember that they had hold person. I killed one of them, got the other one low, it hold person to me 3 times in a row, and then I died.
Jesus.
I had 16 wisdom, by the way. That's just giga unlucky.
I remember that fight. That was fun.
Yeah, didn't even get to the
fights that
hag.
came
I
out
wasn't
fun.
even planning to get to the hag, just died. Should have bought a flight potion. True. That was my mistake. You're right. Whenever you lose your Binding of Isaac Eden streak, you take a bit of a break before starting a new one. Yeah, exactly. Lost all my life in a single turn? No, it was over 2 turns, or 3 turns, I think. They were critting, but they don't do much damage, so it took a while. To die, I had to watch painfully as I got hold person multiple times. What's my next non-Greg game? I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to play. I don't know if I even plan to stream on Monday. I kind of want to. Hostage? Yeah, basically. Right, what does the lathe take? No, wait, I was going to make the forming press. Dude, my brain is all over the place today. So I need another bending machine, and I need 2 more EV circuits beyond that. Okay, let's make like 16 EV circuits. I'll make use of them anyway. So let's go soldering alloy. Yep. That'll do, and we'll go for 16 of these, yeah? The question now, though, is do we have advanced circuit boards, which I assume the answer is no. Kerbal Space Program? Yeah. That's on my list. Actually, this I had an idea yesterday, chat, while I was just about to go to sleep. Does anyone know who Doug is on Twitch or YouTube? Are you familiar with Doug? Bro does some fun stuff, right? Yes. Okay, cool. So Doug does some like I don't know, he does some like interesting things on his stream. I wouldn't even know how to like begin to describe the stuff that he does, but I saw something he did a while ago where he said basically the richest chatter controls what I play, right? That was the premise of his stream. Okay? And it was basically the way it worked is I think you could cheer on his stream, and if you were the current highest cheerer since the stream started, you can tell him to play anything you want, and he'll play it. Okay? I was thinking we have that as a subathon goal, and all that cheering adds to the timer as well. Thoughts? Thoughts as a subathon thing? It's like, it just sounded like such a good idea to me, but it also sounded like a good idea at 2 a.m. So, it might not be a good idea. What does Time Consumer want me to play, though? Indeed. Can we make him play butterfly horror games? I suppose you could, yes. I suppose you could. So it has a double win, right? It has a double win, which is you get to make me play a thing, and you get to make the timer go up. I thought you guys would enjoy that. And then you can take the top place by like going above the previous top place. That's the way it would work. It's going to be a few people competing for a little bit, and then the cost to enter will just be too high. Yeah, that is the problem with that idea, which is the thought I had. We could come up with a way to make it not that. We'll see. Found out your friend is also deathly scared of butterflies, but only in real life. I'm scared of all of it. Lynx will make me play GTNH for 10 days straight? He really would. He'd just come in and be like, no, get back to 3TP. That's what I want to see more of. Okay. Why am I here? Oh yeah, I was making circuits. Do we have these? No. Do we have epoxide? Yes. No, that's polyphenylene sulfide. Okay, are we just poor?
Yeah, a little bit.
How do you unpoor yourself in game?
By getting good.
QC Base, thank you for the 10 bits. GTNH fund, yes. I appreciate it. Have the donation price reset after an hour if no increase in price. Yeah, that would be probably the thing to do, yes. Infra, barely Noah, wait, didn't I used to have epoxid somewhere over here? Did it all get eaten? Someone drank all my epoxid.
Yeah.
No.
I forgot what I used it for.
That's okay. Do we even have any more epoxid to like play the game with?
Yeah, there should be some crafting right now.
Okay, let's go take a look and see if there's epoxid actually being crafted as Tooge claims.
I said should be.
He did say should be, so it is entirely possible we will have none. Oh, 26k, that's loads. Okay, I'll use that for circuits. Please come with me. Okay, that should actually get us a fair few circuits. Could do RNG with a bit equals a ticket or something. I don't know what you mean by that, Quats. I am not entirely sure I understand. Okay, so epoxid is here. Let's go pop you in. Aha, Mr. Fluid Solidifier. Oh, cool. We already had epoxid chilling in here. That's fine. More is always good. Bigger number, better person, or something. I don't know. So step 1 is... Oh, do we have sulfuric acid? Yes, right? Because I made a lot a while ago. Yeah, we have loads. Have a wheel you spin where 1 bit equals 1 point. Each point is what you want? Ah, I see. I think I vaguely am now understanding. That could be a fun way of doing things, yes. Okay, if I want 128k of this, I need 2 of these. Let's grab you. And then those can end up over there. That's fine. As for inputs, we don't need electrum foil, we need gold foil, and we need 32 stacks of it. That is a normal, insane amount to make, yeah. Okay, my inventory is really messy. It's making it hard to think. Let me clean it out a bit. Fuge, do you get that? Where, like, if your inventory is not clean, you can't think?
Yes.
Yeah. Even though I need a lot of these things in a moment, I'm just going to put them away. I can pick them up again after.
Exactly.
This is too many things.
Right,
That feels so much better. Oh, 27, 28, 29. Okay, and then I'll need plus 3 more stacks of gold. Okay. Why do we not have any gold? Oh, we do have gold. Okay, we need more gold. That was 18, 19, 20 stacks of gold. Fine. 20 stacks of gold in here. And then I'll need 2 stacks of epoxid sheets. Oh, there's loads more here. Okay. Wait, how many stacks did I just say that was? 20? Yeah, that was 20 stacks, because that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Perfect. And now I need...
I'm gonna leave the voice chat for a bit, but
Cool.
I'll still be playing for like another hour.
Sounds good. See you later. Bye-bye. Okay, no more Tuge. The last one bites the dust. No, wait, no, the last one standing. I'm still here. Another one bites the dust. He did some dust biting. Okay. This is good. I need... So 20 plus 12 is 32, right? Yeah, let's grab all of those and we're golden. Yay, now that Tuge is gone, yeah, we can do some things. I don't know what yet, but we'll come up with some things we can do. Will you run? Please? Yay! Okay, cool, my epoxy circuit boards are working. And then let me take the iron 3 chloride away. And we'll go grab a little bit more so we can start on the other bit. Which is the actual advanced circuit boards. Did you know sugar dust can explode? I did not. How can you make sugar dust explode? That seems a little bit scary. Okay, give me this stuff. Maybe the question has already been asked, but are you going to set up universal automation? Yes, I am. We'll do it in LUV once we can do proper UA 2.0. But yes, I want to. I'm very keen on setting up universal. I still haven't had a chance to, like, read the full documentation that they released on it, so it will take me a little while to get my head around. But yes, absolutely. It is on my list of things I want to do. Okay, give me all this electrum. Why you no run? Is it because you're a terrible input module? Yeah, you are. We're going to improve you immediately. We don't do peasant-level MV things around here. We do, you know, Giga-Chad HV things. Do we have a HV conveyor? Oh, thank God, I would have been upset. Yeah. Please import things. Is this good now? This is good now. Very, very good. Cool. Yeah, we have loads of epoxy circuit boards getting crafted up. So what I need now is a whole bunch of electrum foil, which should not be a problem. You listening to this while in MV? It's okay. It's only a peasant thing for me. Okay, it's not a peasant thing for you. It's entirely context dependent, obviously. Why does plat dust actually straight up glow? Good question. No idea. Liberate the pigs from Hamcorp now that their corporate overlord isn't looking. I should do that, actually. Those poor pigs. How do we have so little Electrum foil? I could have sworn we'd have more by now. One time a sugar factory exploded, killing 4 people and injured a bunch of people. New affair unlocked. That is kind of terrifying. Yes, I agree. Didn't know sugar factories could explode. I need 6 more stacks of Electrum foil, which I suppose I can grab in a minute. Let me pop it into here first. One of those was gold. That means that should be in there. Okay, that means it was 25. Okay, I do need a little bit more Electrum. Give me... No, wait, there's Electrum foil chilling in the pedum. I'll go grab that. How far are we in autocrafting today? We've got a little bit set up, but I need to do quite a bit still to get it going. I'm crafting the second autocrafting machine at the moment. So, it's going-ish, is my answer. I hate that I have to run back and forth between 2 bases. It feels quite annoying at the moment, but hey-ho, that is the nature of the game at this stage. If you're moving between 2 bases, you are kind of just, you know, you kind of just have to run around. What else do we need here? So this stuff is getting crafted. I guess I'll need more Electrum, but I'll check how much in a little bit. Once this stuff is done, I guess I can then make the nano assemblies. That's what I was prepping towards, right? Let's go ahead and grab... Do we have any HV circuits? No, because Tooch has them all. Do you have any EV circuits for me? Question mark? I hope so. I hope he has at least a few. Also, can I make a dual interface in any kind of easy way? The answer is yes, but no, right? Yeah, it's yes, but no. You need to go down this rabbit hole. Boiler probably exploded, not the sugar in the sugar factory. That seems more plausible than the sugar exploding. Because how does sugar just explode? Yeah, Tooge is not answering. He's probably alt-tabbed. Sag. I'll go find him. Hello, Mr. Tooge. Do you have stuffs for me? Maybe if I just go punch him, he'll notice me. That could work well. Fine powders like to explode. But what is it that causes them to explode? I'm not sure I understand. Oh, he's just getting them crafted, alright. Okay, Giga Chad. Cool, it should be in the AE system then. I just need to go take a look. Cool. Ah, there's 6 of them. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Sugar dust is explosive, the same as flour is explosive? Okay, but I didn't know flour was explosive either. So, what makes them explosive, like a fine dust? Like, you guys are saying it's highly explosive, but why? Fine sugar burns really quickly? Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't know that either. I'm learning so many things today, chat. Thanks. EV... useful thing? Question mark? What are they called? EV, hulls? EV machine hull. Yeah, I'd like a few of those, please, if I can obtain them. EV... I have casings. I guess I can go turn all of them into hulls and be happy with that. Do we have any aluminium cable? Not much, but yes. It's not highly explosive, just highly flammable. Right, and I suppose that can then easily cause explosions down the line. I get that. Sure. You can make a rocket with sugar, so you can imagine how explosive it can be. Wait, you can? Or, sorry, rather rocket fuel with sugar? Also didn't know that. Learning so much about explosives today for some reason. That's silicone rubber. We've got to swap it to polyethylene if we want to do useful things. Okay. Let's quickly grab that silicone rubber, swap it to polyethylene, and pop both of those in. That'll do nicely for me, thank you, sir. Cool, cool, cool. Let's take those, and those, I guess. Greg morning, how's the Greg going? The Greg is going well, thank you, Hocus. We are currently working on just getting a lot of autocrafting stuff set up. That is the current goal. Okay, so for this, I need a couple of these, which is easy enough to do. Let's go ahead and just grab a few. Sugar has carbon in it. Powders have a high surface area, which means more area for oxygen, which is more fire. Yeah, okay. I think I'm following. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, give me a few of these. Did he need them for something? Because if he did, they're about to be gone. What kind of steel do you need? It's black, right? Yeah, it is black. Black steel. Okay, we have no black steel. Do I need to... Man. Where does the rabbit hole end? Okay, there's more super cotton. Oh, there's loads of black steel here. Okay, good. Cool. In that case, I'm not actually upset. Cool. Let's go circuit 16 this stuff. The black hole never ends, or the rabbit hole never ends. That's so true. The rabbit hole does never end. The rabbits are always here. The rabbits are one of us. I keep needing to turn on and off my thing as well, which I'm, yeah, it's fine. So once I have a little bit more black steel wire, I can make more of these, and once I have more of these, I can make my other things, which means I can get this stuff up and running. Yeah, and then I can have my forming press, which I'll be happy with. Okay. Yeah, do we need anything else for the forming press? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let's just do it like this. A much bigger table? What has he made? He probably just picked up an AE crafting table or something. Rotted, is that a rabbit emote? That is a rabbit emote from Better TTV emotes. Nice. We do enjoy a good rabbit emote. Chat, what is your favorite animal of all time? Mine is a squirrel. I think they're really adorable. What do we like? Also, cats are quite high up there because cats are also adorable. Did I just run out of aluminium cable? No, I didn't. Aluminium cable is just in my inventory. Leopard, cats, spud. Spud is not an animal. Nuh-uh. Meerkat. Oh, meerkats. Meerkats are nice. Meerkats are so cute as well. I do like a good meerkat. Game? Did someone just take my... Wait, did I just... Did I just make something and then Tooge immediately took it and crafted with it? That's hilarious. Okay, well... The D-Bag, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Giant sloth. That is a choice of animal. Yes, I do like the giant sloth. Is it worth batching these motors and pistons? Of course it is. Of course it is. I just don't have enough stuff to batch at the moment. That is my current problem. Okay, let's get 2 more of those going. And then let's get 2 of these going, shall we? Okay, can I now make my vending machine? No, because I don't have an EV circuit, because Tooge stole my EV circuits. No! Why? What's the best way to get your first copper or tin? You've got to just go mine for them. Like, first copper or tin. Copper from a chalcopyrite vein, probably, and tin from a cassiterite or tin vein. That will be the way it goes. I stole his circuit, and then he stole them back. That's what happened. Do we have any more? Oh, yes, we have plenty. Okay, not a problem, actually. We're chilling. Chat, aren't sloths going extinct because they're too lazy to, like, stay alive? Like, they just don't eat enough food, so they die? Isn't that a thing? Or am I like remembering something else that isn't actually true? I'm pretty sure that's a thing, right? Isn't that pandas? Oh, is it pandas? I thought it was sloths. Think you found your spirit animal? Yeah, give me a second one of these. Nice. Pretty sure it's a sloth and not the other one. Hype train incoming. Let's go. We do like a good hype train around here. Very hype. Okay, give me both of those. I'll need a little bit more AE cable, but let's go pop this down first, and then we'll see. Do we have any more material press casing? We have 4. Yeah, I don't know if 4 is enough. We'll see. I do want another EV energy hatch, of course. I want a muffler and a maintenance. So that'll be one of those, and then I'll need a maintenance, which will be one of those. And I'll need some input buses, so I guess I may as well grab those as well. Okay, let's go see. You heard it about pandas as well? Maybe it's both. Maybe pandas are also really lazy. Eating is one of your favorite things in life. You can't imagine being too lazy to eat. Same. I have been... Okay, so growing up, I've always had a really, really fast metabolism, right? Like, I could just eat whatever I wanted and I'd never gain weight. But maybe it was also just because I was quite an active child, like, just running around and stuff. But I could just eat whatever I wanted, no problem whatsoever. But recently, it's been feeling like if I just completely disregard and eat like shit, it's causing me problems. Maybe I need to, like, mildly look after my health, you know? And it's been a sad revelation that I need to care. It's been an incredibly sad revelation. Did not think it would happen to me. Sloths can die of starvation while eating. They have such a slow metabolism. Oh my. Oh my. I'm sitting up straight. Thank you, Undermania. Thank you, thank you. That's the age? Is that just an age thing? Am I just old now? Oh no. I don't want to be old. Old, like, I'm not an old person. Oldness is supposed to happen to other people, not to me. You got those Europeans running from the English genes? What does that mean? What does that mean? That's hilarious, but what does that mean? Okay, I think this only needs one input for now, because I can't think of any other inputs it would need. Yeah, let's do that. Potatoes age like fine wine? They most certainly do not. Potatoes age in very toxic ways. Gotta be real careful. One slice of bread and your body treats it like the first one of the decade? Does that mean I'm turning green like other aging potatoes? Yes, I'm afraid I am. That's exactly what's going on, can confirm. Okay, so I need like 8 of these. Do I have anything at all? No. Do I have any Tantalloy 60? Tantalloy. I do. Okay, let's get some Tantalloy 60 cooked. How long do you take to cook? Not that long if I split you among 4 things. Alright, let's go do that first. Am I saying alcohol is not toxic? Who's saying alcohol is not toxic? I'm pretty sure it's a well-established fact that it is reasonably toxic. Potatoes age like eldritch beings? They do. They do very much age like eldritch beings. How long are these taking? 18 seconds per? That's not too bad. Get the quick E-pin. Half a stack of LV circuits, 16 MB circuits incoming that'll be destroyed in less than 3 minutes? Yep. Such is the way of the Greg. Such is the way of the Greg. That is just how Greg goes. Tantalloy doesn't take ages to cool, does it? Or does it? And I'm about to be sad when I find out how long it takes. Oh boy. Yeah, it does. It does take a little while to cool. That's okay. While the Tantalloy is cooling, perhaps I can get a little bit of Tumbaga going as well. Yeah, let's get a little bit of Tumbaga going. Tumbaga. Oh, we have loads of Tumbaga. It's just not rodded at the moment. Right, let's get half of it rodded then. You will now be in... Oh, we have loads of Tumbaga, even in rod form. How helpful. I like discovering nice things around my own base. I'm gonna take, like, half of this and turn it into circuit 4 things. What'll that be, like 5? Okay, that's not enough. A few more. That should then be enough, maybe? Maybe. You thought you'd age like fine wine, but instead you're turning into vinegar? Aw, that's okay. People like vinegar. Vinegar is useful for cooking as well. Your self-worth is not based on your ability to age? Or something, I don't know, something inspirational that people say? I'm not good at inspirational words, that's not me. I just say a lot of words rather than, you know, useful words. I do need some long Tumbaga rods now, so like 16 of those at least, which means I need a whole bunch more of these. Yeah, that'll work. That'll be a good amount. You've noticed? Hey. You know what? I'm gonna take that as a good thing. Just found out making potion pipes is way cheaper in Solidify than the normal way. Wait, is it really? If you say enough, eventually something will land well. That is basically my entire strategy, yeah. That's exactly what I do. I just start speaking, and I hope that there is wisdom in there somewhere for like anyone to pick up on. And if there is, hey, good on you guys for picking up on it. If there isn't, unlucky. We all lost together. Give me all of this Tantalloy. That needs to become rod form. Yep. Yeah, this is the thing that takes forever. I don't know who decided this needed to be an 18-second recipe at HV, but it is. So, yeah. Do I go down the iron 3 chloride or be wasteful with this gold that grew on trees? You can be wasteful for a little bit, but don't be wasteful for ages. Because then you'll be sad if you're wasteful for ages. Disregard. Oh, are you lying, Red? Caught lying? If not wisdom, I provide company and entertainment. Right, that's close enough to good. That's close enough to good. Or perhaps it's even just good. Who knows? 80% of the challenge of GTNH is just bloated crafting times. Yeah, it basically, like, most of the time, what those crafting times do is they force you to make more machines, which is basically the pack. Is Tooch still just, like, constantly power failing an LCR? I think he is. I think that's his epoxid LCR that just keeps dying over and over again. How many of these do I need for 8 of these? 16? Oh my goodness, I'm going to be waiting on this for, like, the rest of my life? Okay, well, while I'm waiting on that... Chat, do I need a forming press for anything that is not AE right now? Like, do I need a different one other than this? The answer is no, right? Or is it... Or do I? Let me make a couple of interfaces. Interface. I would like more of these, please. Gimme... Oh, okay, we're finally out of formation and annihilation planes. That is what I would call the big bad. You could also just say it forces you to other things and parallel tasks instead of waiting. That's true up to a point, yeah. That is a fair point to make. Let's see. Is mica sheets a forming press recipe? Let's have a look. Mica. Oh, these things? Yeah, you're right, they are. They are a forming press-based recipe. So you'd have to do circuit 2 to get this good recipe out of the forming press? Okay, that's fine. We can do that. We can just chuck a mold plate in there and move on. Hey, Hyglot, how are you? Just made equal trade focus most satisfying Canthal coil. Dude, that is satisfying, you're right. You need a forming press for any circuits? Oh, true. But not yet, right? No, yeah, already. Any circuit. What circuit does that take? Is it all circuit 24? Yeah, it's all circuit 24. Okay, so we need a circuit 24 one. Right, gotta put down more input buses then. Cool, so that's the AE one. This is the circuit 24 one. I'm also gonna need a circuit 2 one. Okay, so I have circuit 2, circuit 24, and AE. Do I need anything else? Anything else you guys can think of off the top of your head? How can you remove a conveyor module from a pipe? You need a crowbar. Shift click. Shift click with a crowbar and it will come off. You're back? Welcome back, Martin. Welcome back. You heard that Minecraft Java code obfuscation is going away? Oh, really? That's nice. That's why you like GTNH? Forces you to have a plan and invest in things to solve bottlenecks? Yes, that is one of the nicest things about GTNH. I agree. Right, how do you make these formation and annihilation planes? Because I should make a lot of them. Formation. No, not plane. Oh, are they? No, core, sorry, not plane. Oh my god, that's disgusting. That's so expensive. Okay, well, that's fine. We can make a few of those. Not a big deal. Annihilation. Okay. Okay. That hurts to even think about, but that's fine. I'll go pain myself. Hey, Pro Call Me Junior, how are you? Post it in my general if anyone's interested. I'm interested. I'm gonna have a read later. Thank you. How are you doing, Pro Call Me Junior? How goes the Saturday for you today? Will be a while until you need to rename items unless you want to plan that far ahead. No, I'm not going to plan that far ahead. Not for right now anyway. Okay, let's get a few of these crafted. I'll say, like, I don't know, 16 of them for now? Yeah, that seems good. And then we'll do 16 of the formation ones as well. Which I really hope I can do before I run into issues. I can. Good. Okay, give me a couple more interfaces then. I ran out of something else. What else does this thing need? Oh, ME. Okay. This is gonna be a struggle. I'm gonna pretend it isn't, but it is gonna be a struggle. Good, lots of gragging days. Good. We do like lots of gragging days. The more the gragging, the more the happiness, right? We all know this. I need 8 of these or so. Yeah, we'll start with 8 of them. What did you guys miss? You didn't miss too much. We're just setting up more autocrafting. Don't you worry. Just more of the same. But more of the same heading in the direction of good, you know? Like, more machines are going to be starting to be able to do useful things for us. You're pushing for a day 3 LV save, hopefully? There's no rush, remember? Like, unless you're doing that for some, like, particular reason. Don't, like, force yourself to play super fast. There's absolutely no reason to do so. Okay, first things first is you are a... Let's name you. You will be a forming press. Forming press. 1 amp EV. Yep, that's all fine. Doing the AE presses. Yep, that's your job. So you'll have all 4 of those in there just chilling, which is nice. You're not trying to play fast, you're just at the point where you can get the stuff. Oh, okay, well, fair. I mean, even playing fast is entirely fair, by the way, to be clear. This is Circuit 2 with a plate mold. I should go grab a plate mold before I even do this. Yeah, mold plate. Let's go grab one of those. Can we add a channel reward between Hello There and Yapika's big gap? What do you have in mind? I said largely I'm probably not going to add any more because spam started to become a little bit of a problem, and I don't want to, like, you know, put people off watching because it's just a whole bunch of spam going on. That's not a fun experience. I'll need a mold for Dazzle marshmallows? No, I won't. Because when am I ever crafting those? I don't even see the crafting recipe for it, by the way. Why am I here? Oh yeah, plate mold. Plate. Do we have a plate mold? Yeah, mold plate. Right, how do I make this? Can I just forming press it? I can. Lovely. Let's do that then. Hydrate. Yes, I should be doing some of that. Thank you. Quick drink. Chat, everyone take a sip as well. I took like 6 different small sips. That was really nice. That felt very good for my throat. Took one before hydrate. You're ahead of the game. Damn. How do we get on your level? That's the question. And yeah, why not take another? More water, more good, right? Unless you're drinking like 8 liters a day. Don't do that. I think 8 liters a day is bad for you. There is an upper threshold, right? There's an upper threshold on the amount of water you can drink a day before it becomes a problem. Like, too much water in your body. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Yeah, like 6-ish? Okay, 6 liters is too much a day. Like, also, if you're drinking that much water, aren't you peeing, like, every 3 seconds? Yes, 100%. Polydipsia. Is that too much water in your blood syndrome? Is that what that's called? Let's turn you into the usable state of these. And you can be circuit 24. Perfect. Yeah, Let's get your names up. You'll be circuit 02, and you'll be circuit 24. I think those are the only two we need for now, so we'll just leave it as it is. If you drown, it's too much hydration. I mean, yeah. That is how that works. I suppose I have to agree with that on grounds of it being true. I'm gonna need my facades and cables. I forgot those. Chat, I'm starting to get there. I'm starting to get to that point where I'm like, why am I running back and forth this much? Your brother recently had to cut back on how much water he was drinking because he was constantly needing to pee amongst other problems. You lose, like, electrolytes really quickly, right, by needing to pee a lot? For water, it's dangerous if you drink more than 4 to 5 liters in a short time, right? If you're drowning while drinking water, you're drinking wrong. That's also a fair point, actually. You should not be under the water that you're drinking. The water should just go directly into your mouth, no need to go into your nose or, you know, any other place. Wait, why am I here? Oh yeah, I'm here for covered cable. I'm also here for vibrant alloy, which I already have. And I'm here for facade, which I only have one of. Do I have any more qubits in here? Yeah, I have a couple more qubits in here, right? Let's do cable anchors on these, because I think we'll need them. There we go. Those will last me a little while. Water in nose is fine? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think water in nose is kind of scary. But that's just me. Why are you trying to gatekeep drowning? I feel like you should be gatekeeping drowning. Of all the things to gatekeep, stopping people drowning is good. Like, cold take. I think we should stop people drowning if they're drowning. Let's switch you over to forming press mode. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. This thing is vibing. Give me the facade. There we go. There's a nice little facade. Very, very cold take. Yeah, I agree. Coldest take of all time. Dude, I love wiring my machines like this. It's so satisfying. Like, it feels like I've done a good job, you know, when I wire my machines like this. You allow energy through, please. Chat, how does the cabling look? You like this, right? Like, this is nice cabling. Oh! Okay. Thank you, Formcraft Creeper Sound. Definitely didn't scare the, you know, daylights out of me or anything. Don't even worry about it. Okay, you need to extend one more, and I need more 1x superconductor. Nice, nice, nice. You like how I asked you what I'm doing, like you know? Well, I'm hoping someone knows, because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm kind of just running around. I'm just a little guy. Like, how am I supposed to know what I'm doing? Like, just because I'm the one doing the task, I'm supposed to have a clue? Absurd. Absurd notion, in my opinion. Hey, you go away. Let's get all of you coated. Is there rubber in here? No. Is there rubber anywhere? Perhaps a little bit of rubber, sir? Ooh. Wait, can I do that? I can. Nice, that will work then. We can use the silicone rubber. Flying creeper? No, it was warp. As a lifeguard, water in nose is fine, water in lungs is bad. Water in stomach is good. Ah. I'm gonna write that down for when I'm, like, trying to put water into my body in the future. Perhaps massive hot take, but I think some level of gatekeeping is okay. For example, I wouldn't want the GTNH community suddenly filled with people who don't get what we all love about it and push for things that ruin the game. Interesting. Okay. I think gatekeeping is fine depending on how it's done. Usually, there is negative connotations that come with gatekeeping. Like, I think what you're describing, Nigel, isn't gatekeeping in quite the same way as, like, what I think of when I think gatekeeping. What I mean by that is, like, when I'm thinking gatekeeping, I'm thinking of people, for example, going, like, what's a good example? What's a good example? Like, okay, people, for example, say you can't be a Marvel fan if you haven't, like, if you haven't personally, like, kissed Robert Downey Jr.'s forehead. And it's like, bro, what are you on about? Let me enjoy my thing in my own way, you know? That's, like, the bad gatekeeping. Or, like, someone who goes, oh, you can't be a Taylor Swift fan if you didn't listen to every single one of her songs 3 seconds after they came out. It's like, what are you on about? Of course you can. Of course you absolutely can. That's the kind of gatekeeping that's bad. It's entirely reasonable to go, I don't want people to come push for changes I don't like. Perfect example of gatekeeping, run a vac nuke setup for a month and not sharing. So true, so true. If anyone does that, we should just boycott them collectively, I think. That's good that you don't want to be a Swift fan. Okay, but that's entirely separate. That is an entirely separate thing. Swifties are pretty ungatekeepy. Yes, no, that's just an example. I'm not talking about, like, Taylor Swift fans in general. That is just my, like, general explanation of, like, what gatekeeping would be and what wouldn't be. Also, chat, we are now 3 hours into the stream, so Adge soon. Adge will be popping up in momentarily, actually. Not being allowed to drive without a license is a bad kind of gatekeeping. I agree. Why are they all like, oh, you must have a license, you must, you must have done this many hours of practice. Like, dude, I just want to drive. I just want to go from place A to place B. Who are you to tell me I can't be on the road? Disgusting and rude. Entirely unreasonable in my opinion. I'm speaking from experience as I was gatekept from Swiftiness. Yep, it's true. I can confirm. Court. Oh, also, hi, Rivenus. Didn't see you drop by. I just saw your hi message. How are you? Welcome on in. Okay, wait. What am I doing now? I'm running my add command. There we go. Insane they gatekeep drunk driving too, right? It's crazy. Crazy stuff, dude. Taylor being such an icon invites so many weirdos. I think basically every big fan base has so many weirdos, it's just a thing. You think it's okay to want people who make Marvel and DC movies to have read and be a fan of the comics, not just some randoms? I think that's a reasonable take as well, yeah. Like, it is okay to go, I want you to be true to the source material. I don't think that's gatekeeping. I think gatekeeping is an overused term in today's society. I have so many weirdos because I have a massive fan base. It's true. My fan base of, like, approximately 6 different people. Very weird. Okay, what I want to do now is, like, automate patterns, like blank pattern creation, so I can work on, like, automating the automation. Yes. How does one craft this? Oh, this means I need to set up a molecular assembler. Is the cutting machine IV? Cutting machine. You're right, you're definitely IV. You give IV vibes, yeah, you are. Why are all the good machines IV, man? I'm being gatekept from my machines. Ah. Am I gatekeeping? Yes, I am gatekeeping. Only certain people are allowed to use the word gatekeeping, and they're the people that I allocate to the word. Whew. You're supportive of driver gatekeeping after going from Brighton to Leicester took over 6 hours? I feel like that's not a 6-hour drive, is it? Usually? Use an EV single block cutting machine? Yes, I am. That is the plan. Okay, but the first thing that I'm worried about is now I need some molecular assemblers. Molecular assembler for normal crafts? Excuse me? What? I am so sorry, what? That takes an EV assembler? I think we all gatekeep in our lives without realizing it. Yeah, I think so. I think it's just something that happens as a human being. Why is this so expensive? Oh my god. Nah, that's crazy. Okay, let's get a few of these going. 6, yeah, sure, I guess 6 is a good start. It's not even a good start, is it? Because I need 1, 2, and then I need 1, 2. Yeah, that wasn't even close. I need more black steel wire. Get like 16 EV assemblers? I'll have to in a moment. Yeah, I need more EV circuits first, though. We're working towards it. We're working towards it. Oh. Getting gatekept by the Greg? I really am. But, like, the Greg knows best, so, you know, we just do whatever the Greg says. Also, ad break is done, so if you did go on an ad break, welcome back, chat. We were just yapping about gatekeeping while you were gone. Don't you worry. Everything below at insert voltage tier you're currently at is just tutorial, bro. So true, so true. Average conversation with a GTNH player. Okay, I need 2 pistons. And then I'm going to need 2 of these, which is just fine, I think. And now I can make one of these, I hope. Aha! EV assembler obtained, and now that I have this, what I can do is go ahead and pop together a molecular assembler. Nice. Okay, molecular assembler obtained. Applied crafting, yes, yes it is. Very applied, very crafting. Give me an ME interface. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, what I want now is to set this up in a way such that it's very good on channels, if that makes sense. Where's autocrafting? It's this way, right? How long before LMA? I don't know. Let's have a look. This thing? Is this the LMA? Or is it something else? Yeah, I think it's this thing, right? Large molecular assembler? No, the large molecular transformer? What is an LMA? That thing? I've never made this before, so... It looks like it needs an assembly line, which means it's quite far away. It's quite far away. You figured out how to clip? Nice, good job. Okay, I guess I will place my molecular assembler here. The way I'm going to do this is we'll have an interface there, and this can go... Okay, well, genius placement there. Thank you, brain. And then place a random torch. It'll be that, and then I'll have a molecular assembler there, and there. We can have more ME interfaces there and there, and we'll just carry the structure on upwards and give it its own, like, 32 channels, basically. If, you know, if that time comes that if such a time comes where we need that, which is fine. The transformer is something else? Wait. From 1 to... Not like this. How excited am I about Tooge's impending Stargate? I'm excited for him. I'm not personally excited about it. That's how I currently feel about it, yeah. Like, do you see the distinction between the two things I'm saying? Like, I'm happy for him. I'm not happy. Ah, falling. Oops. Cool, let's go ahead and grab... I guess for now, how many channels is this even using? Hard to say, because that's not a smart cable. Probably should make some smart cables. Any nukes exploded yet? No. Only connects to 8 interfaces per block? Oh, that's true, unless I run a dense cable through the middle, right? Yeah, could also do it that way. Okay, well, for now, we'll just do it like this. We can always change the layout of that later if needed. We'll go something like this. Uh-huh. You come on over this way, buddy. Perfect. I am not happy, potato. No. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said I am happy for him. I am not happy myself, you know? I'm jealous. It's true, I am jealous. I'm really jealous of his Stargate. He didn't even offer me one, dude. He's just making his own Stargate and not even giving it to me. That's kind of rude, no? Perhaps the real star was all the gates we kept along the way. GTNH smart cables are a pain. Yes, they are. They are very much a pain. He knows I just blow it up. I mean, you have to blow up the first one. Otherwise, are you even a Giga Chad? You absolutely have to nuke your first one. Otherwise, it's not even cool. What's the point of making an entire Stargate if you don't immediately nuke it? So what do I need for the blank pattern? I need quartz glass. Actually, do I want to EB? You do want to EBF that. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Okay, well, do we have any Certus quartz dust? Yes, yes, we do. Cool. And do we have any glass? Any glass, sir? Yes, we have plenty of glass as well. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of that going. Since there aren't many crafting options at the beginning, put 4 interfaces for each molecular and add access cards. Add acceleration cards. Yes, that is the plan. That is exactly what I intend to do. Yeah, that's plenty fast if I just chuck it in an EBF. That's actually loads better than it would be in an alloy smelter. I'm happy with that. You know, there's a bigger efficiency... Wait, bigger FU than nuking it. It's just to log off without building it. So true, so true. Make Stargate, nuke Weld, new Greg. That's basically what I did, yeah. What car does Jin drive? A Ford? F-O-U-R-D. Ford? Obviously, because what else would it be? A Ford anything. Hello, Lotta, how are you? No, an Audi? Wait, why? Huh? 4 rings? Okay, like, I mean, a Ford was just better. Unlucky. Hey, Warvale, new GTNH here, any advice? Yeah, take your time, ask questions. That's always my advice. Take your time, ask questions, don't build yourself into a corner. Be active in the community, it'll help you stay motivated to play. Talk to the GTNH peeps. Ford is not a real car? Wait, what? What do you mean Ford is not a real car? She came in, gate-kept Ford and left. Huh? You're gonna post your Halloween costume in the Discord? Ooh, I'll have a look in a moment. I will have a look in a moment. Right, where am I at with this stuff? Can I do a couple of these? I can. Can I swap you to a normal Certus crystal rather than a pure one? I also can. Lovely. I'm immediately out of glowstone plates. Fantastic. Do we have any glowstone? How do we... Please, game? Surely we must have more than this. You can't escape the bot lane no matter what stream you go to? Unlucky. You know, I play, Vinzillion, I play ADC, so I am the bot lane. Congratulations. You're here now. This is the spot you were always meant to be here. Okay, chat, I'm moving the storage system. I hate this. I can't deal with it anymore. The running back and forth, it's driving me up the wall. It's getting moved. I have moved on. I will be happier that way. Yep, it's happening right now. Right meow. 3 used glowstone to do witchery. Oh, is that what happened? Okay, makes sense. If you're reading this, you're gullible. Unlucky me. Same Jinx OTP. Oh, hey, I play a lot of Jinx too. Any top lane Giga Chads? Ew, top laner. You mean the reason I always lose my games? ADC Dispatch. So true, so true. What a fun role. The most disgusting role in the game to play, dude. Project Singularity starting now. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Exciting for the Project Singularity peeps. Okay. You're a Lux support main? I'm so glad you put it in quotes. As a Teemo enjoyer? Oh my god, chat, there's a Teemo enjoyer. Burn them. Burn them immediately. Excited for them, but not happy. No, also happy, because I get to watch it. I am very happy about the Singularity thing. Kai'Sa best ADC. I used to have a lot of fun playing Kai'Sa, but not anymore. I feel like back when she first released, she was more fun. I've lost my train of thought again, chat. Oh yeah, wait, I was moving all of storage. That was my train of thought. Can I break both of these and be fine? Yeah, that's 22. Yes, I'll be completely fine if I do this. Cool. Easy peasy storage move. I've lost my train. I lose my train quite often It's always gone. Aren't all lanes the same anyway? No. No, they are not. Train of thought, choo-choo. Yes, me when I have a train of thought. Why am I here rather than up there, which is where I'm meant to be? There we go. Okay, let's pop this stuff down over here. I need some ME drives, good sir. We'll go one there and one there. And then all of this stuff can just end up in here. There we go. Finally. Oh. My items are in the same place as my crafting system. It's not much, but it's nice. Game feels playable. Yippee! Everything is in the same place. How to move a whole base in 3 seconds? Yep. You can do it with one easy step. I'm happy with that. Oh, and Threefold is here. Hello. Do I have a link to my IGI? I do. It's in my Discord in GTNH General. Look at the pinned messages. You'll see it there. Sophie sent a message with it. Have a look. Chat, I also really need to pee. I've been drinking too much water. Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Actually, I might be more than 30 seconds because I also would like to grab a snack. So give me more like 5 minutes and I'll be back. No, it won't be 5. Give me 2 minutes. I'm landing on 2. Someone can start a timer. Time me. I'll be right back. Okay, hello, I'm back. I decided not to grab a snack because I stood up and realized I was actually 0% hungry. Hello, hello. You know what's really funny, Bushwhack fanboy? I read your message going, thanks, you read all the messages, even though you have a couple hundred people watching. And I was like, it's really funny that I saw this and didn't read it before I left. I do my best. I do my best. Like, the thing I enjoy about streaming is the fact that I get to talk to you guys. Like, playing the game obviously is fun, but, like, the game is, like, a background to having a chat with everyone, right? That's how I think about it, so I do make an attempt as much as I can to read as much of everything as I can. I'm the funniest person. You are rotted. It's Lol Beach. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Okay, now that I've moved the items over, I can probably start doing some autocrafts. Yeah, let's start off with setting a pattern for patterns, because that is a big important one. And I want to do this with...
Hello there.
Wait, what's the mess? Is there an actual reason to use a tree tap over just chopping rubber trees down? You get more, I think more rubber by doing that, or more... whatever the rubber thing is called. Wait, what mess is 3 talking about? Where's the mess? Huh? A rarely seen Tooge? Oh, that's not tidied up yet, right? That will be tidied. Sap Sport can also regenerate if you use a tree tap, so you don't have to grow the trees again and again. Yeah, just like a couple of little benefits, I guess. Nothing too major. Oh, this is an interface I can steal. I want that. That's mine. Where is 3? I assume, yeah, he is down here. Yeah, okay, he's talking about this thing over here. Getting told off by Threefold. I know. I'm sorry. I'm literally in the process of, like, tearing it down. I hadn't even finished tearing it down yet. Cool. I've lost track of chat. Where were we? Don't you run the risk of losing saplings if you keep chopping? Aren't they the ones with lower sapling drop chances? Are they? I didn't think they were, by the way. I was fairly sure they were fine, but I could be wrong on that. Okay, so I'm gonna pick up all of this, given I've taken the storage now anyway. This can go. Yeah, that can go as well. And all of these can just go because we don't need an ME controller here after I've done what I've done. That doesn't need to do that. Thank you. Cool. Give me the ME controller as well. I'm afraid of not breaking that with a pickaxe. Okay. That's a little bit of a start. This chest can go. Okay. I guess we're chilling, right? I just need to go get some wood to remove all of this, which is fine. Buy overwhelmed AE system. Yep, it is gone. It is gone. Oh, my gliding is not enabled because of this. There we go. That's nice. Cool. I can go drop all of this in the new AE system again. Okay, what I want to do actually is start using my wand to travel up here because flying up here takes ages. All of this can go. I can reuse this pattern, so I'm gonna just repattern it into something else in a second. Yeah, we'll just repattern that one. Anything left in the overworld base you need regularly? Well, all the machines, right? All the machines are still chilling over there. So yes, definitely, still stuff. What about all the stuff in the barrels and drawers? All of it needs to come over. It's still a little bit of stuff to move. Okay, he's already cleaned up the floor. Perfect. I guess we're in a good spot then, yeah? Yeah, what I don't wanna do is tear this base down because it's a really nice base. Like, I would like to just leave a lot of these machines just here for decoration mostly. I think mostly they can stay. What the only stuff I want to move is like, you know, a wire mill and so on and so on. AE fully on PDM? Yep, it is now. It is now. Color your AE terminals? I will. Soon. Soon. Yeah. Just craft new ones. They're pretty cheap. They are incredibly cheap. That is exactly my plan. I came back to charge my wand and I forgot to charge my wand. Let me do that real quick. Crazy to me you guys haven't used even like half a dozen travel anchors. Saves dozens of hours over the playthrough. It does. We have just been trolling. We should use more. We should absolutely use more. Gotta do the quad EBF AE setup? I will do dual EBF AE setup just for visual pleasing meanness. Nothing else other than that. Shame the steam machines got torn down? They didn't, did they? Oh, you mean the ones in the corner? Like the ones over there? Yeah, it is a little bit of a shame those went away. You're right. You'd like to buy the house for 64 emeralds if we move? I think we need a little bit more. Holy spaghetti? Wait, what is he talking about? Isn't this his wiring? This is going away, chat. Don't worry about this. Why is there 4 bends in this cable? Wait, in which cable? This one? Okay, actually, no, I can explain why there's 4 bends in this cable. The reason this needs to come down like this is this cable is going to be dense eventually, right? This red cable. This red cable has to be dense. And when it's dense, you can't place a P2P tunnel on it directly, which means you move 1 up to place the P2P tunnel. I don't know if 3's listening to the stream, but I'm just explaining for you guys. I don't want to type that whole thing out. I'll tell him maybe later on Discord. But yeah, this thing needs to come up. If this is dense, I couldn't just place this thing over here. So it's just prepped for that. But either way, this cable won't be here anyway, because all of it needs to run much lower down on grounds of it doesn't make sense that the AE cable is randomly in the middle of this room. Unless this is not going to be seen, in which case it can be here. But this bend needs to exist regardless. I hope he's listening to the stream. I can explain it again, but I don't want to type it. Okay, he is now. Cool. Let me explain my thing again. If he's listening to the stream. Cool. So the reason this is the way it is I'll explain it better on this one, and then you'll see why I did the same thing on that side. So this cable exists, like this entire red cable here, my idea is that it will eventually be dense, right? Because we want to move more than 8 channels with it. So if this cable is dense, the way P2Ps work, you can't put a P2P tunnel directly on a dense cable. You have to put it on a normal cable. So this will all be dense. You come up to access your P2P, and then you pull a dense cable out of that, and then wire as necessary. Like, this will probably become dense at some point. We just don't have the dense cable to place it right now. And then it should be pretty clean. And I just copied that over on that side. But I'm not entirely happy with the height it's currently at, because I'm not convinced it needs to be in the middle of this space. Maybe it goes down below and around. I'm undecided, but it will happen soon. I haven't given it any thought yet. If you want to move it 3, feel free. I don't mind, but I do think the bend is necessary because this will be a dense cable. That can't change. Yeah. Is that a reasonable explanation, chat? What do we think? I think that makes sense in my head. Why not just P2P here? Because this red cable will run further along in this direction. I could P2P right here, but I imagine there will be more things in this direction. And then, like, we keep running it. If we will never do anything in this direction ever again, sure, that makes a lot of sense. Not until close to Stargate. Oh, okay, then yeah, absolutely, we can just P2P here. I didn't know that. Yeah, for sure we can move the P2P then. Cool. There we go. Now we understand. Why use dense cable when you can use wireless AE with a mother station? Because wireless AE costs more power for right now. It will eventually be the mother station that you're talking about, but it can't be straight away. So yeah, this should be fine to get swapped out. Okay, well, I think 3's going to change that. Is wireless a little expensive? Only on power. Is it only 64 EU per tick? Wait, I thought it was way more. I would have been fine with even a full EV amp, but yeah, there you go. If it's 64 EU per tick, I think the answer is no one cares. If you say P2P one more time, I'm clipping it. Why? It's called a P2P tunnel, look. It's a P2P tunnel ME. Right there. Okay. What was I doing with the rest of my items? I was worrying about where... Oh yeah, wait, I have a question for Threefold, actually. Tuj and I were talking about this earlier, and I don't think either of us had a good answer. So 3 might. 3, what is the plan for machines that are not 3x3 and not 5x5? For example, if I'm looking at the lathe, for instance, like that is this machine, right? This is 7 wide. It obviously doesn't go on the platform that we have so far. Is it like, are we going to be combining a couple of them? And the same goes for like assembler later, or if I'm placing a compressor, which is 7x7x7, that seems a little worse. Is that right? One moment, you'll explain. Okay. I await further instruction because once it makes sense to me, I can place a bunch of machines. There's a few different ones I want to get popped down, but I don't want to do it wrong, basically, and then have to go ill. I'm also not entirely happy with the placement of my molecular assembler here. I feel like I'd rather have that somewhere else. Like, the more I look at it, the more I'm unhappy with this. Can't you hide the ends of the lathe behind the pillars? Yeah, but that would look so bad, no? That's a solution for the lathe, but it isn't for everything else anyway. I like to see my machine when I have a machine. That's just how I work. Also, like, are we agreed that we don't like this thing? Because I don't like it the more I look at it. I don't have a better place to put it. Don't forget to chunk load all AE cables. Yes, that is important. I think I've been doing it where I've gone. Yeah. No room for black hole containment? Well, a little bit later. Time to go to work. Enjoy work, NeoGhost. Where is 3? Is he near here? I thought he was. I don't know. Turn it into a large molecular assembler when you hit IV and it doesn't look so ugly. Isn't that too big, though? Large molecular... I can't spell today, man. This thing? No, that's an Aquata reactor. Oh, this thing. Oh, that is 5x5. Huh. Aren't I on Discord? Oh, I'm not. I can be, if that would help. I am on Discord if anyone wants to jump on. Tuj left earlier, so I also hopped off. Isn't that thing really janked? I have no idea. I've actually never used it before. Because I've only ever used the twist version of this thing, which works quite well. Anyone know how this thing works? Because I have no clue. Cleanroom power failed? That's fine. That's fine, don't worry. We can go take a look. I assume it power failed because wires were being moved. Which is not a problem. Or it didn't? Why did the cleanroom power fail? Let me just disable the processing on that. Why did it just power fail? Oh, I know why it failed. I know why it failed. Because ages ago, I forgot to turn the nukes back on. This is my bad. Ah. I'm the idiot. That's on me. I emptied the LSC. Ah. Yes, 3 can get the wireless back. Oopsie. Yeah, I turned it off earlier because 3 wanted to move a cable, and then I forgot to do the thing. Oops. Were you guys supposed to tell me? Did 3 ask you to tell me? And then you didn't? Oops. What batteries in the LSC? Those are EV batteries in the LSC currently. They're just chilling in there. Also, is this thing getting low? Okay, maybe I need to make one more set of uranium fuel rods, just based on the durability of this. I feel like it'll probably be needed. It's fine, it's not a big deal. I just didn't think we'd even need them. But that's okay. I can work on that afterwards. That can be an off-stream task. Okay. I am waiting on Mr. Fold to tell me how machines should be placed so I can start working on that. When you get IV circuit, make power goggles so you can see power in LSC. Power goggles? What are those? These things? Ooh. Okay, yeah, absolutely, I will do that. Wait, I can do this right now. There's nothing IV about this. This is really cheap. Huh. I feel like 3 has come on at a very misopportune time of me going, I don't like this, and he doesn't like the exact same things. Unlucky. Iridium rod? Oh, does it need iridium? I did not see that part. Okay, that's fine. Then we need a bit of platline before we can do it. Not a problem. Yeah, this is getting moved. I don't like it either.
Hello there.
Let's take that away. We can wire something else into here. So where did he want them? Those are supposed to go next to the CPUs. Oh, okay. Then I'll move them to next to the CPUs. I wasn't sure where they could go, so I placed it there, and then I looked at it, and I was like, I'm not a fan of that. And now it's moving away. Should we do this side? I guess given there's a CPU over there, we'll stick it on this side for now. Yeah, I'll just extend the white cable over this way, and we'll call that good. Which should be a-okay. Also, I'm already worried a little bit about channels. That's 4. Okay, that's only 5. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Random reminder, you need to reconnect the power so the clean room won't fail. It's already connected, no? We'll place them alternatively. I don't know what he means by that. Like, 1 CPU, then 1 crafter, question mark? Is that what he means? Like, this will now be a molecular assembler? I assume that's what he means. Otherwise, I don't know what he means by alternatively. Ah, okay, yeah, I like that. That works. LMA does end up being 1 channel total since you can keep adding buses. Well, if we get an LMA, then these can always be taken away or just left here, don't worry. And I have just hydrated, thank you, Bushwhack fanboy. And Charmin boy, hello, hello. Sorry, I'm missing messages at the moment because I'm trying to also keep up with what's going on in game. Much easier to read chat when I'm not paying attention to the game at all. Okay, if he wires that over, I suppose what I can do for now is molecular assembler there, and then interface there. Something like that should do the trick. Yeah, for now. That's not too bad. I don't know if 3 knows about the large ones. I don't know either. But we can't make it right now anyway, so I wouldn't stress about it right now. So this is all good. Regardless of whether he knows about it, this has to go here. But it sounds like Tuj knows how this thing works and I don't, so I can't even speak to it anyway, because I've never used it before. I have no idea. Look at the bends in that cable. They have to. This cable has to bend like this. Otherwise, like, how do you get it across a circular room? You can't have a straight cable? I'm gonna go now. See you later, Bushwhack fanboy. Wait, haven't you left, like, 6 different times today? Or has it been different people and I've just thought it was you every single time? Maybe I'm insane. LMA's pretty straightforward. Yeah? Okay. Wireless instead of bends. 1 wireless per bend. True. True. Wireless will come, chat. Like, anything you think should be wireless probably will be wireless. It just can't be wireless right now. So we've got to deal with some of it. Bush keeps coming and leaving. Okay, cool. I'm not insane. Good. Okay. Right, let's have a look. What is his plan? Oh, not this way. The other way, please, sir. He's gonna do an explain. Connect controller to A cable, put patterns in Superbus. Oh, it's that simple. Okay, I see. Yes, so what is the plan for bigger machines, Mr. Fold? I am ready to learn. Please teach me the ways. Because most machines are bigger, annoyingly. Like, I think I've placed the only nice auto-crafting machine. Well, to be fair, LCRs and stuff, but those will be universal. There's no way we can fit universal here because it takes way more space anyway. So universal will have to go somewhere else, which is fine. To be fair, I can't say universal will take more space because I don't know how much space universal will take. You'll be down this corridor, like further down this corridor. Haven't built it out. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because this isn't enough space. That makes a lot of sense. Am I misunderstanding NEI, or should a stack of boards produce a stack of circuits? Batch crafted a stack and got 54? No, a stack should produce a stack. That is correct. Same for anything much bigger than 7x7. Anything 7x7 will be in these slots. So is the idea to hide the corners of the 7x7 behind the pillar then, 3? Is that how it would go? Like, it'd be 5x5 in the middle, and then the 7 would end up here and here where you can't see it? I imagine yes. I'm not sure I quite like that, but I guess that's fine enough, because it will fit. No? Okay. Then I'm listening, sir. Oh, okay. I see. Very easy solution. Didn't chat say hide the corners? Yeah, I don't like hide the corners, and clearly neither does 3. It would be like this instead, it seems. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that just fine. Cool. Okay, then in that case, we can place basically every machine. If that's how he wants it. Because lathe is 7x7. That is a chill 7. Well, it's 7x5, but it's 7. So that's okay. We can do a compressor now, because that one's also 7x7, which should fit over here, which is really nice. That thing is chill. And going further back... Yeah, those are the only other... And we can do macerators. Macerators are chill, because they're only 3 wide anyway. Okay, perfect. Let's get this stuff going, then. Autoclave and shambles? Yeah, autoclave won't go here, obviously, because it just will not fit. So this is his layout for a 7x7 machine. I get it. Cool. I will go start crafting. Can I go craft machines now? Or is there more layout bits? No, that's it, right? I think that's it. I think we're good. Please, sir, may I go? Let's go machine spam? Yeah, basically. The really long machine? Oh, you're thinking of the solidifier, I believe. Solidifier. This one? This is the hot dog stand? You're thinking of this. This is Mr. Longboy? This will obviously not go here. Can you imagine? Yes, how do I fit this in a 5x5? Okay, let's get some machines placed down then. I think the stuff I'm going to start moving over is, like, off the top of my head, I want to move EBFs. I want to move... I want to move EBFs, I want to move compressor, I want to move lathe. Those are the ones I can think of immediately that would benefit from moving. And I guess I can start using the top layer for a few things as well. In fact, I should probably start using the top layer straight away. Back for 10 minutes? Welcome back, Bushwhack fanboy. Who designed it to be so long? It doesn't... I don't mind how it looks. Extruder? No, we can't do extruder yet. Extruder is an IV machine, unfortunately. I'll show you. Both, like, most of the machines that we want to make, like extruder, wire mill, cutting machine, they're all IV, which is really annoying. But that is just the way it is, unfortunately. So actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do some planning myself, and I'm gonna start writing down where I want various machines to go, and then we'll figure out where stuff will end up. I'm gonna go get some signs. Okay. The really nice ones are IV, but the good enough ones are EV. Yeah, basically. Why am I here to get signs? Because I muscle memory in the wrong place. Oops. Okay, do we have any signs? I hope so. Put a bunch of single blocks in the shape of the multi, uh-huh. I mean, that's roughly what I'll end up doing for a few of them, but I still want to plan it out if I can. Can I get some... Oh my goodness. I keep forgetting that this is the recipe for signs in this pack. Oh my god. Ew. Do we have any... Okay. Let me go make some oak slabs and then make this stuff. So we have a few signs around. Yeah, real quick. Do you organize multis by function, shape, or color? We'll see. I haven't thought about it yet, so that's why I want to do this. Because I think by shape makes the most sense. I'd like to have the ones that look similar next to each other, because a random assortment of shapes starts to look really weird. So I'd like to think it through first. Auto output. There we go. Oh, is it just going straight back into AE? That's really nice. That is really, really nice. I need like a wireless access terminal at some point. And by at some point, I mean like pretty soon. Yeah, now give me these, and let's go get those chopped as well. Perfect. It's 3 IV circuits at worst with a bit of chrome and potent with 8 ingots of tungsten steel. What for? For electrolyzer? Yeah, but I wouldn't autocraft with an electrolyzer anyway, so that wouldn't do anything for me, right? Organize them by taste, so true. Oh my god, I didn't think of taste. You guys are so right. Organize by taste of the multi. There we go, that's perfect. Organize by build order is fine, which is just saying, like, put them up down in the order that you build them, which is reasonable. All the multis taste like onions, so Tuj won't like that. Do they? Do they, though? I feel like they don't all taste like onions. A few of them, maybe, like the onion multis. But there aren't too many onion multis, so it's okay. Now I need sticks, yes? Okay, yeah, I have a load of these. To get signs, is it just +1 stick? Nice. How many sticks do we have? Loads. Cool, let me go make myself some signs. And then we can do a little bit of organization. Hello, goodbye. Sort by audio sounds? This is starting to sound like that cursed competition they did ages ago of, like, make the worst, what's it called? Make the worst volume UI that you can. Alphabetically? I can see an argument for alphabetically, yes. Audio sounds? Yes, audio sounds indeed. Oh, we have loads of signs already. Someone has already thought of this. Insane. Does it also give you multiple at a time? Oh, it does. Okay. 2 stacks of signs should be plenty for me. 2 stacks of signs should be plenty for my use case. It's all good. Which way is this way? Yeah, cool. By height, so they have a good shape. By height is probably one of the most reasonable suggestions. Okay, so this will be Vending machine. I'll just write stuff down even for the ones that already exist. Vending machine. And then this is Forming press, obviously right next to it, because they should get wool shared. Forming, well, over 2 lines, because I can't now title it like that. Okay, so other than this, the question is... what do we end up with for the rest of the multis? So I guess directly opposite the Vending machine and Forming press, the one that makes the most sense to me is the Macerator. Your Autocrafting Macerator. And the reason it makes the most sense to me is color, right? It's pink. It kind of looks exactly the same as the other one. The vibe works. So I'm thinking dual Macerator over here. Like, will we ever have 2? Probably not. When it's tier 2, that's fine. Then it is what it is. For now, it will work, so we'll do that. Macerator, and it can be wool shared with a second one. Are we ever going to need 2? Probably not, but there's nothing else that would fit here anyway. So we'll just wool share 2 of them. Is that not how you spell Macerator? Is it ER? No, this is correct. What do you mean I spelt it wrong? Oh, I forgot the A in this one. Oops. I see. I see, I see, I see. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so Macerator is over there. That's chilling. What else do we need? So, we said lathe. Let's have a look at the other, like, 3 size multis. So we have... None of these are 3 big... I mean, none of these will be autocrafting. Mixer is a big one. We'll have a dual mixer that can go somewhere around here. That's fine. I'll work that one out in a moment. Other than mixer, we also have... Oh yeah, wire mill and vending and extruder, right? Okay, let's do wire mill and extruder. So we'll have a double wire mill here. Wire mill. And we'll have another wire mill. We can have extruder over here. That'll work. Extruder, I need to move down a line. Extruder. Okay, I forgot to move that one down one, which means I need to now do that as well. Extruder, good. I wish I didn't have to do that to myself, but I do. Like, we all need to, right? Reactor panel for label machines is the best. I have no idea what you're talking about. Wire mill. Cool. That's that. Ooh. This is nice. This is helpful, actually. So you can do auto-crafting from directly over here. Bit weird that it's not centered, but otherwise, it's chill. Why is it not centered? Ah, because of where the power is. I see. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, I suppose. And it's probably temporary? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, the information panel. Okay, I know what you guys are talking about. Cool, cool, cool. Yes. Okay, wire mill and extruder is sorted. What else exists? What else exists that we'll want around? Anything else that's 3x3? Forge hammer? Yes. We have forge hammer. What else exists? I'll just type them out in chat. 3x3, we have ABS. We have EBF. We have vac freezer. Though, okay. Here's my thought. I think 3 will probably agree with this. I think EBF and vac freezer shouldn't go here, because EBF and vac freezer should go in their own dedicated blasting area. It shouldn't be the same as autocrafting. And the reason I say that is because they get swapped to megas very quickly. And, like, passive Vulcanus and stuff should go somewhere else as well. ABS was always 3x3? Yeah, the Mega isn't. But the normal ABS is. 3 says correct. Good, good, good. We're thinking along the right lines. That's what I want to hear. Yeah, like, this stuff is pretty common sense to think about if you actually plan it. And I should have done this at the start rather than just placing machines, which is entirely my bad, but it's okay. Now we're actually thinking about it. Okay, in that case, let's go Forge Hammer plus... Oh, Multi-Smelter. Good shout. Multi-Smelter. But I kind of want Multi-Smelter in... Multi-Smelter is a weird one, right? Because it looks like an EBF, but it's not an EBF. I wouldn't know where I would want to put that one. We'll think about it in a moment. LCR won't go here. LCR will go in the UA area. So LCR would never end up here. This is just for now. Yeah, LCR would not go here. LCR will need a lot of LCRs, and it will go in the dedicated UA area. Multi-Smelter can be here just fine, and also an Orproc. Yeah, we'd have 2 of them anyway. Okay, if Multi-Smelter can go here, we'll have a dual Multi-Smelter. Oh, maybe I should start doing some of the up-top machines as well. We'll figure that out in a moment. Let's do... Yeah, no, I should start doing the up-top machines at the same time. Or I can have the 3x3s down below and maybe the 7x7s up top. Yeah, stick to bottom. That could work. Cool, let's do a dual multi-smelter, because that will always be a dual anyway. Multi-smelter. And then we'll do this. Prass will also be UA, remember, Nigel? component assembly line. Ah, yes. Multi-smelter. So Forge Hammer is definitely only one Forge Hammer. Like, we could do two just for the sake of going, why not? But realistically, it's never needed. Dual multi-smelter, what's the purpose of two of them? Because you can share one energy hatch between two of them. 1 amp is enough for 4 of them, actually. So it might actually end up being a quad multi-smelter where we just don't see the back two. I don't know, but it will be at least 2. It's just a very efficient quad share for multi-smelter in particular.
Hello there.
Hey, Batman! That would be crazy throughput. It would. It's nice to have. It's really nice to have. Okay, what else do we have on the list? ABS should go here, for sure. Well, okay, here's the thing. ABS I don't actually want to worry about yet, because I want, like, 16 ABSs. ABS is a horrible, horrible machine. We need so many of them that I don't want to, like, just allocate a spot for it right now. Because what might actually happen is the entire bottom is random machines, and the entire top could just be ABSs. Or something like that, I don't know, but we're going to need a lot of ABSs. We're going to need a lot of ABSs. Wait, are we sure we want the turbo canner here? 3, I don't know if you were listening earlier, but I was saying we should do all the 3x3 multis before we start placing the slightly bigger ones. So maybe turbo canner ends up a little bit further along, I don't know. Am I just thinking of 3x3s? Yeah, I'm thinking exclusively of 3x3s first, and then we'll worry about 5x5s, then we'll worry about 7x7s. Just so that, like, the similarly sized ones end up in the same place. So, we still have Forge Hammer, at the very least. Do we have any other 3x3s, other than Forge Hammer? No, the Zuhai obviously doesn't... Oh, Cutting Machine. Cutting Machine. That's a really big one. We're gonna need at least 2 of those to start with, right? Let's do Cutting Machine. Cutting Machine. Oh my god, I can't spell. There we go. And this one should be a cutting as well. Dust to fluid ABS recipes are slow. Everything is slow. Oh yeah, Mixer as well. Good shout. I had forgotten about Mixer. Cutting Machine, and then we need Mixer, which I suppose can just go one along. Mixer will obviously be dual. Yep, Implosion Compressor is a good one. That's got to go down as well. Mixer, Mixer. Come on, label it better, please. That's got to be a Mixer as well. Cool. Zingen? What's a Zingen? Zingen is the alloy smelter, right? Yeah, we do need the Zingen, that's true. Zingen. We'll just dual share all of these just for the sake of aesthetics more than anything else. We can start with one and always place in the second later. So we have Mixer, Zingen, we still have Forge Hammer that I haven't put down, so we'll have Forge Hammer here, I guess. And then we can have Implosion Compressor opposite. Forge Hammer, and another Forge Hammer. Yep, Arc Furnace? Oh, true, Arc Furnace. No, Arc Furnace is big, Nigel. Arc Furnace is... Is it 7 or 9? I think Arc Furnace is 7, right? So that comes later. Arc Furnace is big, and ideally, we put that in a separate PDIM. You know? So we never have to look at it ever again. I hate that thing so much. Would we want an electrolyzer for autocrafting? We can have an electrolyzer for autocrafting if you want. Same for centrifuge, then? Like you want borax over boron? True. Zuhai is pronounced like Juhai? Oh, really? Okay, good to know. Okay, wait. Let me do Implosion Compressor first. So, rather than calling it Implosion Compressor, I'm calling it Density Squared. Because, you know, we're extra like that. Those will be our densities. Density Squared. Nice. They'll start off as implosions, obviously. You think you've seen the Arc Furnace before after a heavy night out? Yeah, stuff of nightmares. Centrifuge 2. Okay, well, we've run out of space. Can I go up top now? Shall I go up top now? Question mark? I have to, right? Centrifuge and electrolyzer. I can't think of anything else that's 3x3. I think that's it. Chat, can you think of any other 3x3s other than these? If you can, please do shout them out. Here's what we have so far. Vending machine, forming press. Okay. Place them above machines which you think won't get a third or fourth. Okay, in that case, that can be... Let's see. That's definitely multi-smelter. And definitely density squared. Okay, then that works. That works well. That works very, very well. Any reason to autocraft with a vac furnace or DT? Perhaps, yes. A vac furnace? Wait, which one's a vac furnace? Perhaps. Dehydrator? Watermelon cutting are already in. Oh, chat, we are getting an ad break in about 30 seconds, by the way, given we're now 4 hours into the stream. So if you end up on an ad break, you will miss a little bit of planning, but not much other than that. Okay, we'll do centrifuge over here. Centrifuge. There we go. And another one. Centrifuge. And then I guess electrolyzer will probably end up over top of this one, which is fine. Electrolyzer. Why did I put a gap in the middle? I don't know. There we go. Electrolyzer. And another one. Assembler will go somewhere later. The tier skipping assembler? I don't know if we want to make space for that. 3, does LSAA go here in your mind? It can. It doesn't need to, but it can. It's a little bit, like, it's quite a bit later. LSAA we wouldn't make until ZPM, right? We can plan for it to go here, if we'd like. Like, I feel like this is too small of autocrafting by then. Further down the corridor? Yeah, that makes sense to me. This place is too small for stuff like that. Layout will be slightly different? Sure. So, the other 3x3s that you guys have suggested, let me quickly firstly run my add command. Yeah. Oh, Justin already ran it. Nice. Insane. I can't read. Thanks, Justin. Ignore that. Right, was there any other things? Vac furnace or DT? Do we think we need to do any autocrafting with a DT? I think sometimes you do. Oh yeah, no, you absolutely do, because you need a distillery for sodium potassium NAC. NAC needs a distillery. So we do need to autocraft with a DT. Good shout. Good shout. That is a distillery craft, so yes, we need one of those as well. What else do I not think will get a double up? Macerator? Yeah, Macerator will never get a double up, so we'll do DT up here. DT, nice. So DT can go here as well. Anything else, chat? Anything else? I can't think of anything else. Any obscure centrifuge or electrolyzer autocrafts? Yeah, we have them already, don't worry. So centrifuge and electrolyzer are both chilling. So don't stress over those. Yeah. Okay, actually, I don't think Mixer goes here, now that I'm thinking about it. I think Mixer is wrong. Because Mixer should be UA. Mixer is a pain if you don't UA it. I know this from banging my head against the Mixer about 50 billion times. Won't you get Dangote for... Yeah, same thing. Like, when I say DT, I mean Dangote. What's UA? Universal Automation. Keep it here for now, we'll move it later. Okay. Seems reasonable to me. LCR will be moved. LCR will not go here. LCR needs to be UA almost immediately. So I might even do UA 1.0 for LCR to start with until we can do UA 2.0 for LCR. Remember, we can color buses? True, colored buses might make it a little bit easier than it used to be in the past. But I think UA is probably still the way to go for Mixer. We'll see though. We can talk about it. Various weird forestry and Ender IO machines. Oh yeah, forestry and Ender IO machines are a good shout. So I can't think of any forestry ones. But getting stuff like the zombie thing, what is it called? I can't, like, the Z logic controller? Like, the craft chain for this, right? We need this to go somewhere. Slice and splice and so on. Carpenter for Alvieri is really good. Right. Build mixer here for now. We'll move it later. Shall we do same for LCR for now, then? That probably makes sense, right? And then we can move it later. And single block assemblers should be the same. Because we'll need a few of those. Okay. Then those can just temporarily end up here. Yeah, I'll put them up top. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Okay, so we'll stick that above the Zingen. This can be the LCR. We'll need at least 2 of them, no doubt in my mind. Oh, on the spots where machines will get a 3rd and 4th? Okay, then that will be definitely Vending machine. So we'll pop it over here. This can be LCR. Brewery multi. That one you don't need to autocraft with. I feel like that one is just fully passive. I have cutting down already, don't worry. Cutting is in. ICO is not an autocrafting machine. It is a machine, but not an autocrafting one. There's LCR, and then we'll just have a load of assemblers above here. So I'll just call this single block assemblers, plural. There we go. Cool. Anything else we're missing? Do you passive lubricant? I would passive lubricant, yes. I would like to passive lubricant. I think not doing that is a bit weird. Because why autocraft lubricant when you can passive? Is there a reason to autocraft lubricant? Remember, you can always do both anyway. I'm trying to think if there's a reason you want to autocraft lubricant. I can't think of a non-twist reason to not autocraft lubricant. What's the name of the potion that drops items from mobs like armor? I don't know. I am not aware. I'm gonna put the chem bath somewhere else. Yeah, chem bath is... Oh, true, chem bath does need to go here, but it's not a 3x3. We're only thinking of 3x3s for now. I think we're good on 3x3s, by the way. I think we're happy. I think we can now move on to the bigger ones. You did most brewery recipes on demand, like lubricant. Okay, fair. 3, what do you think? Are you happy with this as well? I'm pretty happy with our list of 3x3 machines. I'm missing, like, you know, the single blocks, like we said, like Ender IO stuff, but we can easily stick them up here somewhere, or somewhere else. I wouldn't stress too much over it. Yeah, if we're happy with these, let me develop the room before doing bigger machines. Okay, then I'm up for that. We can get these starting to be placed down, and then go from there. This is plenty to work on, I agree. Cool. Laser engraver, bigger machine, Nigel. That's 5x5. Laser engraver is bigger, and it's also IV, so that's 2 reasons that it wouldn't happen anyway. This is a much bigger machine. So this is all of our 3x3s. Let's get to this. Let's get working on this, rather, I should say. Okay, so the place I kind of want to start then is... I want to get a bunch of assemblers ready. Electromagnetic separator, also 5x5, no? Electro... Let me have a quick check. Or even bigger than 5x5. Yeah, it's huge. It's 7x7 even. You meant getting a place for them? No, so anything that's bigger than 3x3 will go further down the corridor, which 3 says he'll have a think about building later. So don't stress about it for now. If it's not 3x3, we don't need to think about it right now. Was the processing array removed? Yes, there is no more processing array. You get real multi-blocks per thing. Oh, once we end up getting multiple bending machines, I think double forming press goes on top, double bending machine goes down below. Might even become a really tall bending machine with like 4 bending machines all shared. Yeah, could work with something like that. I'm up for that. Okay. So if you wanted to start crafting machines, where would we start? Officially debt-free on win. Congratulations, Lou. Your warp is now officially your warp and not someone else's warp. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Which ones do we want to start crafting? We can do macerators, because those are done. You vote what? YML? Assembler I can do. I can do assembler single blocks. I'll move the assemblers, that makes sense. Or rather, I'll craft a few assemblers, if we have the circuits. Auto-crafting circuits would be nice. I agree. I agree. Then we'll... Okay, let's think about it like this. Let's start making the machines that we need to start auto-crafting circuits. And then that's basically our primary goal for today. Let's see if we can just click a button and get circuits. Should we make that our goal? I think that's a good goal to have. Like, even if we don't end up in a point where we can do that, we can start there. We can't do a wire mill. It's an IV multi-block. I can put some EV single blocks down, but we can't just do a wire mill right now. So just keep that in mind. Right, first thing I want to do then is pop up here and see what we have by way of, like, circuits chilling around. Circuits. We have nothing. We have a couple of HVs, a couple of EVs. Yikes. Yikes is about the right way to feel. Okay, you know what else we need? We need fluid storage inside our AE system. We need a little bit of fluid storage because I want to start storing soldering alloy in there, which means I also need a discretizer and a fluid terminal. Okay, the rabbit hole deepens. Let's start writing stuff down. Otherwise, I'm going to have problems. So these are my auto-crafting machines, right, that I'm writing down. So I want assemblers. I want is it DES? I don't know how to spell discretizer. This is definitely not it. Something like that? Or maybe DIS? Yeah, sure, that looks about right to me. We'll call that okay. Do fluid storage buses and super tanks for now? Absolutely not. I can't bring myself to do it. It's with a Z? Oh, okay, we won't spell it with a Z. That's a bit cursed. Fluid DISCRETIZER. Fine, I can do it with a Z. Fluid terminal. And I need some dual interfaces. Okay, that's my... Why so against that method? I dislike it on principle, honestly, more than anything else, but the real answer is you shouldn't spam it around your whole base because it lags. Obviously, temporarily is fine. I just hate it. It's just a me thing. Fluid pattern terminal? Oh yeah, true, we do need a fluid pattern terminal as well. Fluid pattern terminal. Thank you. Okay, should we start off by getting a fluid terminal and a couple of fluid drives sorted? I think that's where we begin. Fluid no, not fluid terminal. I'm adding to this list. Fluid storage. There we go. Done. Security terminal also for why? For wireless? Can we do wireless stuff already? Because if I can, I would like that. I'm with you. Wait, can we just make the universal wireless? Yeah, wait, is there anything stopping us doing this? Yeah, we can do wire. Huh. Okay, I'm not putting that on the list for today, but we will add it to the list. Universal wireless. There you go. It's on the list, but it's not for today. But that is a good shout. Okay, first things first. Let's start with a fluid terminal because that's the easiest thing to make. Fluid terminal. Give me this thing. Yep, we have everything other than an ME terminal lying around, which we have everything other than an illuminated panel lying around, and we have everything other than a glowstone plate. I know we're entirely out of glowstone, so let's go rectify that first. I'll just run into the nether and go pick some up to start off with, because if I start going down that automation chain, we'll be waiting forever. Is there any over here, actually? Because that will even help. What mod controls the T-search? I don't know. Perhaps 3 knows or someone in chat. But I personally am not sure what mod controls it. Okay, nothing. Oh, I should quickly eat before I move. Quick eepers. Catnet, hello. Posture check, yes, let me do that. Is there a world that exists where you also need a gas terminal and drives? That doesn't exist in GTNH. It's all considered fluid. My back is good. Don't worry. My back is chilling. Okay, off to the nether I go. That is my next stop. I finally feel like I have a goal in the game. I'm happy. I was feeling a little bit lost earlier because I didn't know how exactly to place the machines. I should have spoken to 3 earlier, to be honest, and I wouldn't have felt that way. But oh well. It is now taken care of, and I understand what I'm doing. Alright. Any glowstone? Yes, loads of glowstone. What is called find it? Oh yeah, that's the one. I did know that, actually. Okay, I just need to grab a bunch of this stuff and then compress it, I guess. Go away. Do I have my magnet on? I do have my magnet on. Nice. Work is finally done. Time to relax. Nice, nice. I will be on... Now that I have a goal, I actually feel very much more enthused to play, so I think I'll be on for a little bit longer. I was feeling... Yeah, feeling lost is not a good way to keep motivation. This is all chill. Okay, is this now good? Yeah, that's fine. You go away, you go away. I'll grab, like, 1 or 2 more glowstone veins and then I'm heading back. I could stand here doing this, like, forever. Chat, what's the automated way of getting glowstone? It's the Formic base's glowstone crop in an EIG, right? That's how you're supposed to do it? That's, like, the fastest way, if I remember correctly? Or is there a better way than the one I'm thinking of? Because I know glowstone's a non-issue, it's just not a non-issue straight away. ICU crops? IC2 crops? That's slower, right? But that's way slower, right, than the Formic bases one? Scenarium B gives glowstone? Oh yeah, that's also another source of glowstone, that's true. Because you'd be running Scenarium B anyway. It's like a 10% chance at glowstone and 5% at Scenarium, if I remember correctly. Something like that. How much glowstone is there at the mob farm? 10. I checked. Unfortunately, basically nothing. Okay, let's get all of this compressed. So that can go into here. And the rest of it can go into there. Cool, that should be fine. Isn't Saints' Day a holiday in every Christian country? What is Saints' Day? I don't even know what that is. The answer is always B's correct. It is always B's indeed. Okay, whatever that chicken was going to be, it's gone now. Please, sir, may I have some glowstone? Is EEC a witch not an option? It is. I don't know if it's a good option, but it is an option. Perfect OC, so it's probably never a bad option. But I don't know. IC2 crops can be slow, but does that matter on a 24/7 server? Yes, it does. It does matter later. Like... It depends on what stage of the game you're talking about. IV, no, probably not. UV, yeah, it matters a lot. You want to be doing efficient things where you can. It matters quite significantly, I would say. Have we decided where we're going to centrifuge endstone? We're not going to centrifuge endstone because we don't need to. We found a Sheelite meteor, so it's all good. Hello, skeleton that is hiding. Oh, you're regen too, are you? Hi, buddy. Thank you for setting me on fire. Much, much appreciated. And also for all the trash. I appreciate that too. Later you won't be using ICT crops. I mean, for now, early game? No, you're right. Like, almost anything is fine at this stage of the game. If it's giving you enough to go by, it doesn't matter. You're right there, of course. Okay, night vision back on. Wait, where's the clean room? Oh, it's right there. I'm just blind. Nice. Please, sir, let me in. Oh, I fell through the clean room. Please let me in. Am I... Where? Hello? Okay, just turn on the jetpack and walk in like a normal person, dude. There we go. Okay, let's get that cut up. You're low-key dreading today because you have to autocraft 5,000 galactic ingots and around 10,000 galactic plating, and you have nowhere near the kind of patience? Wait, what is that for? What is that for? Okay, I'll have my glowstone plates now, so can I finally play? Can I do the first part of my craft? I hope so. Let's see. For the fluid terminal, I need the terminal, for which I need the illuminated panel. Right, there's an illuminated panel. There's a terminal. And there's the fluid terminal. Alright, that is step... Well, I wouldn't call it step 1, but that is thing 1 done off the list. Which I'm pleased with. I guess this is the space for fluid storage. Oh, this is the space for fluid storage. Okay, cool. Yeah, where the cell workbench is. Makes sense. Cool. We can do that. That will come shortly. What is the cheaty glass that you can enter the clean room with? It's ethereal glass, I believe. Pretty sure that's the name. It's not that cheaty. per se. Okay, chat, we're ticking an item off the list. Fluid terminal, done. Do you also need a fluid pattern terminal? Yes, you do need a fluid pattern terminal. It's on the list. We can make that one next. Fluid pattern terminal, which is this thing, which needs a pattern terminal and a couple of other bits and pieces. Which is fine. Okay, so I need to start making fluid processes. Oh boy. Right, let's make a few of these, because I know I'll need them. I'll start with 8. Because I think I think I'm about to enter a Lapotron chain, which I can't even afford to enter. Oh my goodness. Yep, that is exactly what I'm about to enter. This just made me realize something. Do I have a Circuit 0 forming press? If not, I need to introduce that as well. Interface, input bus. Let me go check. I like rabbit holing myself away from my current task. I'm pretty sure I don't. Buy the processors? What, these ones? You can't buy these. Can you? No, you get them as a reward. I'm pretty sure you can't just buy them. Nope, you cannot. Okay, we have this one, which is AE, this is circuit 2, this is circuit 24. So no, we do not. Okay then, that needs to change. I'll move all of those over by one. Give me the circuit 24, give me the circuit 2. And I guess this can be another input bus. Yeah, that's chill. So you'll be circuit 24. You'll be circuit 2. Which means I can do circuit 2 over here. And I can do the circuit 24 one over here. Right, that's fine. And then this one can be circuit 0. Yeah, that's perfect. Cool. Circuit 0 ones can just be done in the same one as the processors. It can, but I'd like to separate it. Because mentally that's more clear. Because this name here isn't clear that you can do that, but you're absolutely right. It can be done that way. So let's go ahead and grab that name, pop it over here, and this will be circuit 0. Cool, all good. Okay, just need a little bit of white cabling to finish up. Give me some white cable, of which we have none, question mark. Okay. Can I have some covered cable? Which can I then make those white? Yeah, perfect. That will do. Do you have the means to make the infinite spraying can? No, not yet. It needs stuff that we don't currently have. Otherwise, I would have done it already. I love that thing. I think it's really nice. Okay, that's circuit 24, that's circuit 2. That's circuit 0 now, that's online. Okay, we're chilling. Cool. I remembered a thing, and then I immediately did the thing that I remembered. Right, do I have any patterns yet? I do have some patterns. Let's start encoding some. This is a forming press recipe. How many of these do I want to do at once? Probably like 8? Yeah, at least 8 at a time. That's not a bad idea to start batching. So let's go forming press, circuit 0. You're going to get popped in there. Can I? Yeah, okay, sure. So I can now autocraft that. But I need engraved Lapatron. Where does that go? Oh my goodness, okay. I see. So we need a laser engraver in the clean room still, which I think Tuj made earlier, by the way, right? Let's have a quick check. Low latency players just refuse to work right now for some reason. Worked just fine until now. Wait, what's low latency player? Is that a Twitch thing? Hey, Gossman, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Okay, the big circle is disappearing, apparently. Cool, cool, cool. That is fine. Yes, we do have a laser engraver. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good, I like the look of that. Unfortunately, it's basically impossible to autocraft a laser engraver at this stage because you need a circuit per laser engraver. Sorry, not a circuit, a laser engraver per lens, which is impossible. Hey Pepsi, how are you? How many nukes are online? Still only one, because we still don't have plutonium. You just had multiple? Yeah, that's the solution. Like, if you're doing single blocks, you've got to have multiple. There is no way around it. You need 4-ish? I mean, there's so many more lenses, though. How can you get away with 4? What am I making? I'm setting up autocrafting. I thought you were to the point of the multi-block? Not quite. You need to be in IV to do the multi-block, and we are still in EV. Though, to be fair, all we need to do to get to IV is make some graphene. So I'll have a chat with 3 and Tuj about this. Like, EV is, in my mind, not complete, but I would like to open IV anyway. And the reason I kind of want to open IV anyway is because it's one big tier in my mind together. Because of just the way the multi-blocks are spread. I really, really dislike the way that they're spread across 2 tiers. If anything, I kind of wish they were all IV and none of them were EV, if that's what it takes for them all to be together. But either way, I'll have a chat with them afterwards and we'll see if we can open up IV. If we can, then we can sort of juggle both at the same time. That's probably the way to go. But we'll see. It's not happening today either way, so it's not like it matters. Okay, so this needs a opal, aqua, or sapphire lens. Do we have a sapphire lens? No, we have an aqua lens. Cool. Chilling. Twitch is having issues today. Twitch is constantly having issues. Forgot to say earlier. Yes, sir. What's up? Looking for a Galena vein in the Twilight Forest. Figured I'd turn on your stream. Oh, nice. Good to have you here. Be very careful making graphene. Why? Is there a problem with graphene? If I can just engrave these out of there. Oh, I want a multiple of 3. Yeah. Oh, you're back? Hey, Bushwhack. How are you doing? Let's go for 12 of these. Okay, and then what does 12 of these take? This is forming press stuff? Okay. I can put that on auto. And I can probably put this one on auto as well. No, I can't. I can't do this one on auto. Okay, that's fine. But I can do diamond plates on auto, though. Right. Yeah, we'll just have to do... Well, no. Yeah, okay, I have a plan. I just said no, yeah, like 5 different times. Chat, what I'm trying to say is I have a problem, okay? What's the issue with opening IV tier? Nothing, we just want to do it on stream. While all of us are on together. There's no issue. I am hydrating, by the way. Thank you. So, Diamond Chipset is a forming press recipe, which we can get popped in. I guess we'll also do those 8 at a time, because there is absolutely no reason not to. So, Mr. Forming Press is going to gain a second one of those. Okay, let's say I would like 12 of these right now. What would I be missing? Just a bunch of engraved Lapatron chips, yeah? Nice. I love autocrafting, dude. I love autocrafting in this game. Okay, so for this one, though, I will now need a whole bunch of Lapatron crystals. which is not a problem, but just a thing to note. Let's have a look. Which is 4 of them. Do we have any Lapotron crystals? We have 2. Oh, we have... Okay, all I need is HV circuits, and then I have Lapotrons. Do I have HV circuits? Yeah, technically. Hey, Kashi. How do you have the bookmark trees vertical like this? I'm playing the pack and can't figure it out. Just click this. It's just a case of clicking this thing once, and then it'll show up vertically. Just click the 1 out of 1 up here. That is all you need to do. Okay, well, let's go throw 2 of these in together, and then I need the Lapotrons, I guess, to take with me. You and you are coming with me. Common potato W. Oh, thanks. Wait, how do I make this? Assembler. Where's my assembler? In the overworld. Dispatch? It's okay. It's okay. It's getting fixed, chat. It is getting fixed. You've got to be, I don't know. It's, you know how Threefold says sometimes you need to be inefficient to be efficient? My version of that is, sometimes you need to suffer to not suffer. And this is our suffering part of the game, which is okay. We can accept that and be fine with it. And then soon, there will be no more suffering. That is my wisdom of the day quote. Please note that down in your little notebooks. I thought it was sometimes you need to be HV to be MV. So true. That's exactly what it is. My bad. Cool. And one more in a couple of seconds. Yeah. You're writing it down? Okay, good. You refused to suffer and you had everything on auto after AE. Hey, listen, like, I'm gonna have that, but to even get there, you need to do a little bit of suffering. Not much, only a bit, but it needs to happen. Unfortunately. Okay, let's go Aqua Lens this thing. Running around tired you out so much? No, I get it. It's like, this is the sort of thing that I know can burn me out in this game, which is why I have to, like, occasionally remind myself that I'm not just running around for fun, there is an objective here. It's like, it's basically identifying the parts of the game that you don't like, and finding a way to get through them, because you like the rest of the game. I thought it was its potato. No, I'm never saying that again. I'm never saying those words. Nuh-uh. To remove suffering, you must first suffer. Exactly. Sun Tzu, Art of War, or something. Question, what if you moved all the single lock machines to Pedum and then crafted new ones for the overworld base? No back and forth that way? Moved them and did what? I don't have, like, an easy way to power them. That would also be equally annoying, I think. Like, it's basically a case of, do you want to suffer a bit at a time, or all of it at once? And it's kind of a, eh. I don't particularly care, I just, you know, suffering is suffering. Is this thing still 100% efficiency? Yeah, it is. Nice. Ooh. Common threefold W, look at this. I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. I like that very, very much, sir. Goody. Cool, let's get these things going. Will those end up straight in AE? Not at the moment, right? Wait, I need access to down below. How do I get access to down below? I can't currently go down with the way everything is placed. Sir, this is too cramped. I can't walk around. Okay, I guess that's my way of doing it. Yeah, if I want access to under the machine, I guess I just have to break for a moment. Okay, that's fine. That's not really an issue. Why do you have Blood Moon underground? Because Blood Moon is dimension specific, not where you are in the ground specific. Okay, now I need another interface. Just for outputting at least, right? I'm not gonna have any patterns in there. Yeah, I should. I should just make another interface. Give me one of these, thank you. I'm gonna leave it unnamed, or am I? No, I'll just call it Laser Engraver, so that we know not to put stuff in there. Which will probably be good enough. Okay, off to the clean room I go. 3 is a wizard of design. He's really good at building stuff, I agree. I think Threefold is probably one of the best, Why are you power failing? Have we lost too much power by the time this wire has made it to here? Because I can see that. And that's really sad if that's the case. Sorry, how are the other ones named? I need to check. Clean room, laser engraver, EV. And I'm not going to give it anything else so that we don't start putting stuff in there. We have interface terminal in there. That's really nice. That is really, really nice. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I guess it sorted itself out. Or something? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I can just hide it from the pattern terminal? Oh yeah, wait, I should just do that for this one in particular, you're right. I'll unhide it later, but for now we can have it be hidden, so that we don't put stuff in there. Good shout. Because I will not be happy if we end up putting stuff in there. Okay, I'm just gonna work from inside the clean room. I don't need to leave here for now. Alright, with what I currently have, can I request these things? I'd like 12 of them. Yes, except I'm missing 4 more of those because of the way my patterns are sized. Okay, well, I guess I'm going back and resizing my pattern. Hee. Me when I do a silly? I mean, it's not really a silly, pattern is too big for right now, I guess. We can do 4s, and we can do 4s of this one as well. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, exactly like that. Alright, let's turn some stuff on. Let's see if this works. Give to me... I don't think I've ever enabled substitution on patterns. Don't change, keep it now. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Cool. I didn't, I've never clicked the substitution button because I don't quite understand, when it breaks and when it doesn't. So I've just never used it. You almost never want it? Okay, cool. Then that's good. Then I'm doing the right thing. Right, shall we request 12 of these and see if we end up with stuffs? Prage for stuffs? Oh, actually, one thing I'm wondering. Do I want to blocking mode some of this stuff? I think I do. Yeah, I do, actually. Let's go to... Yeah, I do. I want a little bit of blocking mode here to help me out. So what I want to do is, on my little forming press, I want you to be blocking mode, but you can be smart blocking mode, so you can put in more of the same recipe, which is chill. Yeah, that'll work. And I don't think for now I need to limit insertion, but I'll worry about that later if I need to. Cool. The use cases are basically something might have different durability, like tools. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Give me 12 of these. I am now happy. I'm praying that this works. Chat, I just autocrafted. Automatically and everything. Oh my god. Wait, why is it taking so long? Oh, it's going. I have 10. Oh, that's such a good feeling. Oh, that is a pleasure to do. I like that so much. Okay, let's go see the AE tab. What do I need for this? Okay, cool. It's just the quest is just craft one of those. All right. Do we have any of the processes then? Hey, TBBT. Oh, we have so many of these. Oh my god, holy threefold batch crafting? That's so many.
Hello there.
Wow. Hey, Star. Whew. Holy threefold indeed. My goodness, that guy doesn't do anything halfway, does he? If he touches things, they're done perfectly. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get all of these now, and once I have my fluid processors, I should be able to do a fair few things. So this is gonna enable a lot of fluid adjacent annoying things, which I'm happy with, which is exactly what I want. So, big W for that one. Yippee fluids? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna just stand here and wait for all 12 of them. It's like only a minute to wait, which is not a big deal. We can do that. Fish with nunchucks. Firstly, how? Secondly, hey, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope things are chill. Yeah. Sorry, just checking something on my other monitor. Hey, Throw a Carrot, how are you? Alright, last one, come on. There we go. That should be a quest as well. AE Tier 1 Fluid Storage. Yes, sir. Yes, it is. We do like our Tier 1 Fluid Storage. Cool, cool, cool. Send me straight up. Okay, now what do I need? Now I need a discretizer. This is on my list, right? We've got to make one of these. Discretizer, dual interface, fluid pattern terminal. Right, we're going to do all of those. Let's do discretizer first. So one of these. That needs what? Emmy's. Interesting. Sure. I guess. Why? What a weird requirement for that craft. I would not have expected that at all. Yeah, sure, and give me a couple more of these. Oh, hey, Martin. I see you've got some cute emotes going there. Okay, give me one more interface. Am I now good to make... Well, let's start with the discretizer. No, I need to start... Okay, well, hold on. Hold on. So 2 of those in that format, then I can get 2 storage buses. Once I have 2 storage buses, then I can have the interface. No, not the interface. What am I clicking? Then I can have the discretizer. Which, boom, that's a big, big win. Where do we want the discretizer? Like, I could just... Hello, what are you? Oh, this is just a thing? I could just stick it back here and it would work, but I should put it somewhere more permanent. So I don't really want to just stick it over there. 3, do you have a spot where you want the discretizer to go? Here. Okay, he does have a spot where he wants it. Where, sir? Like that? I assume he means like that. That would make the most sense. Cool. Let's go over to the other side. Nice, so I'm starting to finish up things on my list. So there's discretizer done. Then we have a couple of other things. Ideally it's in the middle, but we move it when the full controller is built. Yeah, makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, so next up then is... What is next up? Dual interface? Sure, let's do a dual interface. Dual interface. Is my vac nuke setup in 2.8 the exact same as my tutorial video? No, it is not, because the patch is not enough for that one to not explode, because that design doesn't utilize the patch to not explode. I have a different design. I will make a video. It will be a while until I make a video, but I will make one. And the reason it'll be a while is because I want to be sure that it works this time and not have a repeat of last time. How do you clear weeds from IC2 crops? I thought it was right-click with a shovel. Maybe with a trovel rather than a shovel. I don't know, though. Can't remember. Okay, there's my dual interface. Boom. The fluid recipes, indeed. Indeed. And I need fluid pattern terminal, so let's do that one. That is the very last one. Fluid pattern terminal. What do we need for that? I'm literally only missing some niobium titanium, damn. Do we have any niobium titanium? Probably not, right? Niobium, well, we have niobium and we have titanium, so it's not like it's hard to make, but didn't realize we needed that already. And some titanium, there we go. Let's go make a little bit of that stuff. Cool. Threefold is here and 3 is on Project Singularity when will 3 and Threefold meet? They have met in the past, to be fair. They've done, like, you know, IGN3's minigames before, so that's fun. You need the weeding trowel in specific to clear it? Ah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Cool, you go away. Not IV smelting requirement? Is it an IV smelting requirement? No, it's HV. It's all good. Nearly scared me with that one. What do you need, though? Your circuit 1. I don't know what this is trying to mix, but it doesn't have enough steel to finish. So I guess what I'm going to do is just remove everything from here so I can, you know, do what I want to do. Circuit 1. Niobium and titanium. Yeah, I'll just go put the rest of this stuff away. Cool. Do I have TPV? Yes. TPV right there. That's not a problem. Hehe. Running past all those creepers and pretending they're not there. I'm going to quickly dump my inventory because I have way too much stuff in here that I don't need to have. Like, all of that can go. Cool. So I have the niobium titanium coming up. What else is on my list of stuff I want to do? Dual interface is now done. Oh, actually, I can go probably put the dual interface where I want it to be. So let me go do that real quick. I can do that right now. Okay, what does 3 want my opinion on? Yes, sir. Look in front of you. Uh-huh. Sorry, like at his hand? Which color? Wait, where? What color? Oh, which of the 2 reds? Ah. I prefer the left, I think, because it's a little bit brighter. What do we think, chat? Right, left? Yeah, which red? Right? Okay, more people in chat are saying right. Okay, it's kind of actually evenly split. I think I prefer this one because it's a little bit lighter. Personally. But a vote? I mean, I don't think we need to put it up to a vote. We'll just pick the one that we think looks nicer. Left is more textured. Up close? Let's have a look up close. Oh yeah, it is a little bit more textured. How's this one? That's a lot more flat. Yeah, I much prefer left. Actually. I can poll it if 3 wants me to. We can do a little poll, which could be fun. Okay, let's do a little poll. Chat, it is poll time. Give me a second. Advisory poll, yes, exactly. I'll start one. Give me a sec. Manage poll. New poll. Okay. Left or right? Red, question mark? Left, right. There we go. You get 2 minutes to vote. Enjoy. Yeah. A non-binding poll? Oh, you were gonna do it? That's alright, 60H20. I'm not used to having my mods actually be here. So nice of 60H20 to show up. Anyone who doesn't pick left is wrong. Obi trying to influence the votes now. It's actually a very even split right now between left and right, but there you go, so you guys can see. Get your votes in, get your voices heard. Left matches the same vibrancy as the other colors. I agree with that, actually. Yeah, I'm with you. Anyone that says right is a sweet potato, true. True. Enemy faction. You swapped the yellow color yesterday? I didn't even notice. Wait, no, I did, because I looked at it and I was like, that looks slightly different. And then I sort of just immediately discarded. Yeah, Carlos, this is not the place for politics, please, or being political. Nah, I much prefer this yellow, the one back here, over the yellow concrete. Yeah, I do think the newer is nicer 3, for sure. Anyway, chat, you have a little bit longer to get your votes in for left or right. It seems the people have mostly spoken, but if you haven't, and you're a right enjoyer, now is your time. Now is your time to get it in. And if you need left to win, now's your time to get that in too. Gotta make sure left stays ahead, or maybe you gotta make sure right pulls ahead. Get your votes in. Left is winning right now. Left is winning right now by, like, a little bit. Throw a carrot says right with a little highlighted message. Uh-huh. By 10 votes. Yeah, left ahead by 9 right now. Well, looks like left has won, and we are going left. Cool. You don't know how to vote? You just click at the top. But it's okay, it's done now. There is no more voting to be had. Good job, chat. Democracy has played out. Well done. It's left because left is right. It's true. It's true. Okay, where is the clean room? I don't even remember anymore. Is it blue direction? It is blue direction. Can I make that jump? No. Unlucky. Okay. What I'm going to do to Mr. Circuit Assembler is Mr. Circuit Assembler is going to get a dual interface rather than the single, normal interface, which is bad. So first things first, let's go ahead and copy that text. Next up, we remove the silly little normal interface, and we replace with a based dual interface. Perfect. And then we can rename that one. There we go. And that can do dual, good crafting. We can start auto-crafting circuits very, very, very soon. Pretty soon. We're nearly there. I'm going to remove all of the soldering alloy from in here now, because it shouldn't be in there anymore. It'll come in via the autocraft request. Okay. We'll say that's chilling then. That is fine. I still need to do my patterns. Put dual at the end. I shouldn't need to. It should be obvious that that's a dual interface. But... Actually, you know what? It might help while, we're getting used to stuff. Sure. There you go. It's a dual interface, so we know that fluids go in the pattern. I like that suggestion. It's obvious, but it's obvious to me. 3 likes that? Oh, does he? Okay, cool. Then we can do it. I guess it's just mostly preference. That's fair. Am I the first person to call an interface based? Yeah. Well, maybe? They are based. Circuit Assembler MD? Ew, no, not MD, PhD. PhD way better. Okay, it's really rare that I do this. But I really hate that red. I could not dislike that more. It's not just me, right? Chat voted? No, sorry, I mean for for this. I think we should just color the terminals and not have not have the red background. Maybe we can have the terminals be red and the background is more neutral? Thoughts? I don't like it as the background. I would like it as the color of the terminal. I wouldn't mind that at all. Or maybe it looks better when it's a little bit more complete. Let's have a look. I'll let him build it out before I say things. You know what? It doesn't look too bad once it's complete. But even so, do I like that? Let 3 cook? Okay. You know what? That's a good point. Give him a moment to actually get it to work before I give an opinion. It's too jarring. But we'll give him a minute. Let's go grab the niobium titanium. We'll give him a moment to figure stuff out. Then we can have opinions. We can't have opinions before he's done, because that doesn't make any sense. My bad for trying to attempt an opinion too early. Opinions come later. Gotta give the artist time first. Okay, this is circuit 11, which is fine. Let's go ahead and drop all of these in. Please give me loads and loads of niobium titanium, please, sir. 90 seconds. Absolutely disgusting. Is what that is. Goodness. Agreed, white background, colored terminals. Yeah, let's take a look at what it looks like when he's done. And then I don't think my opinion will change, but Threefold knows how to cook, so we'll give him the the moment to actually do it. Alright, while that's cooking, is there anything else I can do? I mean, definitely, right? Oh, we can start working on fluid storage, and then it's time to do assemblers. Still better than making tungsten. Oh, literally everything is better than making tungsten. That is, yes, that is true, though. Red background, black terminals would be your choice. Ooh. Black and red is a really good combination of colors. I will give you that. Black and red is a really, really good combination of colors. Can't disagree with that one. I'm not sure I would do it for my terminals. But yes, I do see it. 8-year-old you approves? Nice. Okay, I need to just chuck this immediately in the freezer, then I can walk away. Actually, maybe I don't even need to walk away. How long does this take to cool? Oh, it's only 5 seconds for the cooling. Okay, that's fine then. Then I can just grab the 4 ingots I need, plate them, and then leave. Oh no, I can pattern my plating because my vending machine is already up. So that's fine, we can do that right. Cool, please give me my niobium titanium. I would plate like a stack of these at a time, but for now, small patterns are fine. Making your patterns a good size is a really good way of like getting your base to run at a reasonable speed, but for now, like while we're very, very, very early days. Oh yeah, no, I much prefer this to the red. And then we just make the terminals red. I like this 3. I'm much more of a fan of this one. He cooked, chat. He cooked. He cooked good. Okay, give me niobium titanium in there. I do now need niobium titanium plates, though, which will come through vending machine. I'll do 4 of them at a time, because doing any less than that just hurts me emotionally. Yeah, that's so much nicer. And we'll have probably a couple more things over here, like monitors. So this will work. Neon strips? I don't think 3 likes neon strips. Vending machine 01. There we go. Okay, please give me some niobium titanium plates. It's a-going. Oh, I love autocrafting. Cool, I have those now. Does that mean I can make my terminal as soon as I'm ready? I think so, right? Can I have the terminal? Can I have the terminal? I can't spell. The terminal, please. He stole it with his magnet? I need to put it down? No, don't put it. No, I need to use it in a craft. There we go. Okay. ME fluid pattern terminal. There it is. Oh, we already... Okay, insane. I didn't need that terminal. Is my magnet on? I don't want it on. AE fluid crafting unlocked, chat. AE fluid crafting is here. Is everything moved to the PDIM? The storage is moved. The machines still aren't. We're in the process of working on that. This is nice. This is really nice. The white is such a nice contrast to the black around. I'm a fan of this. Okay, let's check that off on my list as well. Right, now we need to do fluid storage. That is next up. What I do want, though, is I want more patterns. Why? What is stopping me making more patterns right now? Nothing? Okay. Then can I make 1 pattern and pattern in my patterns? Please give to me that. And molecular assembler is here. Cool. Could I perhaps request some patterns? Like 20? Yes, if I had more glowstone plates. Okay, I'll request like 15. Cool. Back shortly. Okay. This is nice. Some more red details could look good. Yes, it would. Isn't red subnet? No, we're coloring the terminals, whatever. Like, terminal color is, anything you want. Because we like coloring our terminals. But yes, red is generally the subnet carrier. Not the subnet carrier, sorry, the P2P carrier subnet, I should say. Saying that in a weird way. Cool, that's chilling. Alright. Chat, I really need to pee, but I think I'll wait for the ad break in like 2 seconds before I go. That's fine. Yeah, okay, for fluid storage, what do I need? Fluid, cell. I'm gonna start making really small fluid cells, because you don't really need big ones. Like, this thing can already hold, like, 2 million of a fluid, if I remember correctly. Get a patent for the patent so you can stop patenting the patent manually. Yes, that is now done. Checked remote IO, you'd use it for ME, but sad that U doesn't work. Oh, doesn't it work? That's a shame. That is a little bit of a shame. Okay, as I said, chat, Adge will start in approximately 50 seconds. When it starts, I'll go pee, come back, then we'll carry on with the crafting. This cannot be... Oh no, because this is the thing you'd actually craft. Yeah, Adge soon. It's not Adge yet, so don't panic. Okay, so this will be a Circuit 1 assembler. What happens if I want to make a slightly different... Let's go fluid component real quick, actually. Fluid component. How's my quest book looking for this? Okay, they're really chill. Huh. Okay, wait, so making bigger ones is actually not that much more expensive. So how much does a 4K cost? Oh, definitely make 4Ks. Do not make 1Ks ever, other than for the quest. Don't panic because of the ad, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. Yeah, bigger ones are so much nicer in every way, actually. We'll start with a 4K, because then it only uses one of these. But anyway, Adge is here. I imagine 60H20 will run my command, or Justin, they're both here. And I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I will be right back. I see Katie came out as soon as I walked away. Caught, all of you. Trying to cause some little bits of anarchy, I see. Wingot with the little lizards. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, in terms of which one I want to make for fluid storage, I'm a bit uncertain. Let me have a quick think. Fluid, what are these things called? Component? Chat, we'll think about this while the ad rolls, okay? I'm thinking... So this thing uses one fluid. The only thing I care about in this whole craft... Ad finished? There's another 30 seconds to go. The only thing I care about in this whole craft is the number of fluid processors used. Everything else is inconsequential to me. Okay? It is completely inconsequential, the rest of it, so... Given that that's what I'm thinking... How many of these do the 16K use? 2? Okay, I don't want to do 16Ks then. That doesn't make any sense. I would never do a 1K because a 1K and a 4K use the same amount. It's enough to last you a very long time. No, the thing is, I won't care at all in like a week from now. I care a lot right now. So right now I want 4Ks. and then I can make, like, much bigger ones later. Yeah, that's my plan. Cool, cool, cool. So if I would like... How many 4Ks do I even want? 1 or 2? I'll pattern them as 1s, because that will make a lot of sense. Let's get this thing patterned in with soldering alloy, because that's exactly how we're going to do it. They will be LV and ULV any circuits, because that does make by far the most sense, which is fine. Imagine thinking, I think occasionally, like, you know, on a like semi-moderate basis, just enough to keep me on my toes, if you will. Also, ads are done, so welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I'll pattern this as 1, because that's fine by me. And then... Ooh, that pattern looks so nice. Okay, let's go circuit assembler, clean room, circuit assembler, EV, blah, blah, blah. Cool, you can go in there. Dumb? Why am I being dumbed, huh? We survived the ads? You did, congratulations. Okay, can I now have one of these? It's going to tell me I'm missing a couple of things. Okay, soldering alloy, any ULV circuit, and any LV circuit. Ah. Okay, I can't pattern the first one. I'd have to do it by hand. Okay, do we have any stuff then? Oops. Oops, oops, oops. That's on me. Circuit. Yes, I would like 4 of these, and then I would like 16 of these. That's so many, my goodness. I should probably encode the universal circuits everywhere. I will, yeah, that's exactly how I will do it. That makes by far the most sense. Oh, and we have 2 of those pumps. Nice, chilling. Give me one of these. And give me one of these. And that's it, right? Yeah, let's take all of those and go do a little craft. Did you know that in the US there's only one state where flamethrowers are legal, which is Maryland? As in, flamethrowers are legal everywhere else? That does raise some questions for me of, like, why? Why are they legal? Interesting. And by interesting, what I mean is concerning. Huh. Is it possible to have 2 different recipes for Universal Circuit? No. Wait, no. Like, you just can't have 2 different recipes for the same thing? You're at wetware and you feel that some cases you still like to use crystal processors? Yeah, I wouldn't just turn all of your circuits into the any circuit. I would only... Like, the way you use any circuits, right, is you pattern everything with an any circuit, and then you just turn whatever circuit you currently want to use into the any circuit, so you can only change one pattern rather than many patterns. That's the way to do it. Okay. This thing is now done, so do I have the housing? How does one make a housing? Yeah, okay, that's pretty chill. Can I just do it here? I can just do it here. No, I don't want to do it there, I want to do it here. Please give to me 1 housing. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, this thing, the very first one, will be holding soldering alloy. Yep, there's my 4K fluid cell. So, soldering alloy. You've got to put it in like, cell form for some reason. It's weird. Soldering alloy. Couldn't figure out how to use the any circuits or why they're craftable. Yeah, the reason I just said is the reason why you want them. Okay, molten soldering alloy done. And we're going to chuck that in here. And, if I pop over here now, and I go to this, and I do this, boom, soldering alloy is in. We are gaming. We are hard gaming, actually. Don't need to use the cell version, fluid version also works. It didn't in 2.7. It depends on how you do it, right? If you go to soldering alloy, and you do this, and you do that, if you drag this one, it won't work. If you drag this one, it will work. It has to be greater than 0. Or at least that's the bug or whatever it was that existed in 2.7. This one works, but this one doesn't. I don't understand why, but such is the way it is. Yeah. Isn't it better to just have a passive extractor and have it output to a super tank? For what, TBBC? That can go, thanks. Soldering alloy? No, it is not. I would rather autocraft it. A, because I will never output anything to a super tank. That upsets me on a spiritual level. And B, because it's passiving something that doesn't need to be passived. So, like, whenever you do an autocraft, it's such a quick craft that it doesn't matter, basically. You want to passive things that will hold up your autocrafting line. So no crafting card soldering alloy? Unfortunately, no. I know Threefold would enjoy that a lot, but I can't do that to him today. Okay. Am I on to... Yep, fluid storage is done. Okay, assemblers now. No, not assemblers now. We now need to craft a few circuits. Right? So let's pattern out. Let's pattern out the nanoprocessors. So I need this one. Yep, that'll be it for now. How many of these do I want to do at once? Probably only one, given the way the circuit assembler is going to work. So there's that one. I now need the EV one. Let's go ahead and grab this one. No, not the cal recipe. The normal recipe, please. So that'll be this one. Yep, there we go. Let's grab the next one. I'm going to autocraft a circuit in a minute, and I will be the most satisfied person that has ever existed. You guys are about to see levels of satisfaction never before even heard of. It's going to be so nice. You don't need a cell if you're autocrafting. Just make the pattern use the full ingot. I'm confused. I don't understand what you're saying still. Huh? Okay, there's my Ivy circuit. And lastly... No, I understand that you're talking about soldering alloy. I just don't understand what you're saying about the soldering alloy. What do you mean use a full ingot of soldering alloy? Oh, you're asking about... Okay, I understand. Why have an entire 4K storage cell entirely for soldering alloy? Is that the question? Because if so, I have an answer for that. I was a bit lost. You don't need intermediate storage if you consume it fully. Got you. Because I like having storage for it. That's the answer. If that's the question. I was a bit lost. Now I understand. Haven't watched for 2 weeks because you were locked into school and you guys are autocrafting. Yeah, we have so many hours though in the thing. This is just a personal preference. There we go. Cool. Also, there are other reasons to have soldering alloy other than this, right? I don't want to pattern my circuits to take into account soldering alloy. I'd like to just pattern circuits. That's where the personal preference comes from. And if you're concerned about, like, oh no, that's really expensive, it isn't. It's not expensive at all. So it's completely fine to have it either way. 30 days at EV, holy fast. It's, guys, it's not. I promise it's not. Because look at this. Look at the playtime. We have so much playtime. Between me and 3, we're already basically 500 hours. And then there's another 100 hours from Tuge. Building wide, not tall. Civ reference. Convert the circuits to any's. Yes, you are correct. I should do that. Because these will be the ones I'll use for a long time to come. Yeah, let's go. Any circuit. And let's get quite a few of these done. That's my ULV one. No, don't go from any to any, genius. We'll do U for that one. For LV, we'll use the microprocessor, of course. Cool. Okay, me scrolling there doesn't make a difference. Do I want to do these one at a time? No, not for these ones, right? Do a stack. Yeah, do a stack of those. LVs, we'll do 16 at a time for now. I think even MV I can do in a pretty chill way already. Yep. Which one's the good MV circuit, chat? Is it the good or it's the integrated processor, right? That's the good one. If memory serves correctly. I'm pretty sure this is the good one. Integrated? Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. And we'll do 4 of those at a time, and the rest of these we can only do 1. We have MV, so let's now go HV. Yep, we'll use this one. And then we also need EV. Let's grab that one. I don't know why I keep scrolling over there like it's going to do anything for me. And Ivy, we'll also use the nanos. We're actually going to be using nano, like everything up to LUE for a long time. They're really cheap. Okay, and there's my LUV. Especially once you get to circuit assembly lines, they're giga cheap. Forming press, circuit 24, yep, let's pop those in. UV, LV, MV, HV, EV, IV, and boom, LUV. Nice and done. Cool. Okay, if I wanted to now, could I make a couple of assemblers? I think so, right? I would like a couple of assemblers. Oh, we have a couple of assemblers just chilling in here. They're all wrong, though, right? Yeah, they are. None of those are useful. Oh my god, that is expensive. No, that's a circuit assembler. That's why it's expensive. Assembler EV. Let's try that again. Yeah, that's the one I want. That's quite a bit cheaper. ULUV GregTech? Yeah, as you should. As you should. Oh, do I want to move these crafts to an assembler? Eventually, yes, I do. For now, am I happy with them being molecular assembled? I'm not, but will I do it anyway? Okay, so the reason I'm thinking about this, by the way, is this has to be molecular assembler, that's fine. But you know these crafts? Molecular assembler is slow. Like, it's really slow. In comparison to what an assembler will get up to in speed. So it's better to pattern for an assembler and just scale those. That's my thought process. Having said that, at this stage of the game, it doesn't really matter. So do I do temp stuff or do I do it properly? No, I have to do temp stuff because I have no assembler to put anything into to begin with. So temp stuff it is. Cool. That answers my question. I talked myself into it. Amazing. Don't be lazy. Well, I'm not being lazy. I'm trying to plan correctly. I would love to use silicone rubber, and therefore I will. Question mark? LMA is fast? Oh, true, good point. I've never used the LMA, so I'm not familiar with it. Yeah, I think I want to do silicone rubber. No, though this is a temporary pattern, so no I don't. I'll use normal rubber for now. That one's fine. I do need this one. This one's fine. Now I need a piston. Yep. Give me that one. And using I'm out of patterns already. Bro, that took like 3 minutes. I ran out of all my patterns and I patterned like nothing. My goodness. Get some acceleration cards from Molecular Assembler. They're a little expensive at the moment, but I will. I will. Okay, and you make the robot arm, yeah? Perfect. Cool. So I have all of those. All of them are currently, like, normal pattern recipes. Let's go chuck them in the Molecular Assembler. Perfect. LMA's main point is massive parallels and pattern storage for only one channel. Right, then it will definitely be put down. I just, like I said, haven't used it up until now, so it's not something I'm very familiar with. Okay, and last one. If I molecular assembler that. Let's say I want 4 assemblers. What are my things that I'm missing? I'm missing a bunch of black steel. I'm missing a bunch of nano component CPUs. Fine. Missing some titanium. Also fine. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Always remember the circuits in recipes. I don't need circuits in any of these recipes. Huh? Let's pop down here. Hydrate. Yeah, I do need to do the hydration. That is definitely true, though. Okay. I need to turn blocking mode on one of these, which I had forgotten to do. It can insert same recipe, but otherwise it needs to be blocking mode, otherwise we're going to have problems. The rest of these are fine. Blocking mode is my best friend. Okay, that's all good. Right, let's go get the rest of this stuff going. I made a recipe with a circuit for Robot Arm. Oh, sorry, that's what you're talking about. Yes, all of these will always end up the right way. They'll always go for the any circuit by default, so we don't need to stress about them. Yeah, that's not a problem. Okay, so let's go gather this list of stuff. I need a bunch of black steel, which is fine. Aluminium wires are fine. Rubber sheets are chill. Actually, speaking of rubber sheets, do we have any rubber just around? Yeah, we do. I'll take a little bit of that and just vending machine it. Yeah, nano component CPU is going to be a pain, though. We'll figure it out. It should be fine. Yeah, any circuit is by default. That is correct, chat. I can confirm. Okay, Mr. Circuit 1 vending machine, take that away, please. Done. I love the multi-block vending machine. It's so good. Yeah, let's go get the black steel smelting, because I know that will take a while. Quick hop up to here. Let me take a couple of other things with me when I go as well. Aluminium. I guess I should take a little bit of aluminium to turn into wire to start off with, and then we can get it all coated. That's not a problem. I also want to take a bunch of titanium to turn into rods, if it's over here. No, it's all still over the other place. That's not a problem, then. Black steel is fine. Right, do we have any... No, we have no CPUs, right? Okay, then I need to worry about that one separately. That's fine. Hey, Fredbear, how are you? You love when you do something and it's not perfect? I don't. I like when my things are perfect. It's much nicer. Bending recipe for sheets? No, it'll be fluid solidified soon. That's why I didn't patent that one. But otherwise, bending recipe would be fine. Cool. You go circuit 16 and enjoy yourself on all of this aluminium, which will take you a little while to get through. That's fine. I do now need some black steel as well, which it seems we've mixed a bunch. So let's go get that processed. Is that a circuit 11 blast? It is a circuit 11 blast. Yeah, okay, cool. You're gonna Greg? Nice. I am currently Gregging. We can all Greg collectively, chat. Oh, I was not falling because I was flying the right way. 3 stacks into here, 3 stacks into here. Yeah, 3 stacks each is pretty chill. Okay, well, I guess the last one only gets 2 stacks. That's fine. Oh, only 6.3 seconds per one. I will happily take that. And in the meanwhile, we can get the niobium titanium cooled down as well for future use. Cool, that's chilling. Let's go grab titanium for a bunch of rods. Titanium still lives over here, which is fine. I want a whole bunch of rods, right? Let's do that. All Gragnant today. We're always Gragnant. That is what we do around here. Yeah, loads of those. What else? Okay, the nano component CPUs is where we are at now. So the problem with the nano component CPUs, the reason I was a little bit unhappy with it, is because you first need the nano CPUs, and then welcome to the rest of your life. This just is a really, really sucky recipe. I don't like it. I really, really don't like this recipe. I can chuck this through on a diamond, yeah? Okay, let's get some phosphorus-doped wafers and chuck them through for a bunch of CPUs, and we'll make a lot of nano components straight away as well. I'll start that batch. I'm also starting to feel a little bit tired, so I might wrap up the stream soon. Undecided. We'll do some batching to start off with at least. If you're Gragnant, are you expecting a Stargate? Yes, correct. That is exactly how it works. Just got the beamline. Nice, good job, your mama. You're gonna love the beamline. It is so good. It is such a quality of life thing. Your indium demand is gonna go down like basically 100%. Your in places where you were using thousands of indium before, you're gonna be using like 3. And it's so much faster. Beamline is amazing. I love Beamline. Right, do we have any phosphorus wafers? That is the thing to check. Indium minus 1000%. Yep, that's exactly it. Give me phosphorus stoked. Yeah, we have loads of these. I'm gonna take half a stack and just chuck them through. I want a lot of nano CPUs. I'll accept that as a useful thing. Where is it blue? It's blue. Cool. Indium hasn't been an issue anyway because of the Quadria B. Okay, well, fair. This is really dark. That should be lit up. Just to stop mob spawning in here. I don't know if they do. But just in case. Just in case. They probably don't, but I'm paranoid, you know? It's mainly just time and it's a cool new system. Yeah, that's a fair reason to do stuff. Why is that stuff not getting cut? Or why was it not getting cut? I don't know. No idea. Right, let's diamond lens this guy. Diamond lens for you. You're chilling. There you go. 22.5 seconds per one is not too shabby, I would say. It is not too shabby at all. Cool. Then I'll get my CPUs. And then it's time to go down the pain of this. I get 4 per one, so I'll end up with 2 stacks. Let's go for 2 stacks of this. What will that look like? Holy raw carbon and holy glowstone. Torches in clean room? Yeah, it works anyway. Isn't that weird? It doesn't complain about it whatsoever. Guys, it doesn't lose efficiency. It doesn't care. What's the problem or missing in Tooge's epoxy contraption? I don't know, but he fixed it. So it works now. There was a problem, and now there isn't. So, yes. You love finding diamonds for actually being able to mine them. 500 durability early game is so nice. Oh, yes. It really is. Okay, I'll go raw carbon the epoxid way now, because that's just way more efficient. There we go. Cool, you're chilling. He didn't tell you what it was. He did, I didn't listen. So it's, like, mainly my fault. Rather than his. Which is a bit oops. Okay, let's get the epoxid in. Oh, can I get a 4K before I do this? I want to start storing epoxid in the system. Let's grab some pumps. He said he did math wrong. Oh yeah, that sounds familiar. That sounds vaguely correct. Mr. Physicist did his maths a little bit badly. 4K. Give me one of those. I love autocrafting. Autocrafting is so good. One day I'm going to autocraft myself, and I'll just be the most pleased person of all time. Why you no-go? Yeah, why you no-go? Question mark? Why are you stuck, sir? Let's go see. Slacked so hard maths didn't work? True. Oh, that's funny. Blocking mode wasn't recognizing that as a battery. That's hilarious. Okay, well, I'll just remove that. That's not a problem. Blocking mode had an issue with it. Cool, that's fine. That's not a problem. Yep, I have my housing. Let's go grab some epoxid. Where's the cell workbench? Hello. Input-output side allow. I've already done that, TBBT. That's all good. Physics is better than maths. We all know that. Do we all know that? Is that universally deemed to be true? Epoxid. There we go. Perfect, perfect. That slot still counts as inventory, so blocking mode get blocked. Yep, that's exactly it. Hot take, both are scary. I don't think that's a hot take. I think loads of people agree with that. I don't, but I think loads of people do. I think both are lovely. Right, let's go see how much epoxid we have. Hopefully plenty, question mark? I hope much. Holy epoxid, let's go. Why do we have so little? Man. Huge, please. Huge, can we just have a working epoxid setup? Like, just for a little bit, please, Prage? Ah! No. Don't I need sticky cards and cells? No, because they're filtered. Physics is just applied maths. That is very true. It is. Okay, is the PTFE good? Okay, we have a little bit of PTFE. Dude, I wish I could even jump around this thing in a way where, like, anything made sense to me whatsoever. But, like, I can't. Low on carbon? No. It has everything. Well, it obviously doesn't have everything, but it's not willing to run. It would just power fail anyway if it turned on, because it also has no power. But that aside... it's not power failed, so it's still broken. I'm gonna ping him. I'm gonna go ping Mr. Tooge. At Tooge. I've done the thing. Cool. Cool. Craft the on-demand epoxy with AE2. I can't because we don't have any LCRs on Autocraft. Not yet. Okay, well, let me go fill the batteries to start off with. That seems like a useful thing to do. Because we know that that's part of the problem. Let's do that real quick. I don't know if that's going to trigger this thing to turn on, but if it does, that's fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. Cool. So why you no run? You can fit all the recipes into one LCR to Autocraft? I'm not doing this monstrosity right now. Perhaps tomorrow when I have a little bit more energy to... Oh, I know the problem. We're out of chlorine. We're good. Okay, that helps. Let's go get it some chlorine. Cool. Mr. Chlorine. Where are you at, sir? Do we have any chlorine? Surely we have some chlorine. I know I processed a lot of rock salt for it yesterday, so... Yes, we have loads of chlorine. Nice. I'm gonna take as much as I can. Yeah, that'll work. I'm happy to throw that all towards epoxid. That is really nice. You're a biologist by trade, you can't be doing maths. Is that how that works? Do biologists just not? Cool. Give me all of that. Okay. Hey, nice, it works. It's doing epichlorohydrin and epoxid. Cool. So I can take some epoxid now and go chuck it into the AE system. Nice. I'm pleased. I am very pleased. Just to, you know, say I have an extra fluid inside AE, which is a nice thing to be able to say. Okay. There we go, that's 2 fluids inside AE. We're winning, basically. Okay, chat, I am gonna wrap up here. I'm actually really tired. Again, I don't know why. What am I doing? Do you guys think it's maybe the fact that I'm waking up and then eating food at 6 PM? Is that why I'm getting tired? That might be part of it. You blame DST? Maybe it's also my horrible eating habits. Blame winter? Yeah, we'll do that. Biologist union doesn't allow any calculation to be done in the workplace. Makes sense. Exercise? I do need to exercise, actually. I need to, like, go for a run every morning and stop sleeping at 2 AM. I'm doing, like, every unhealthy thing imaginable. I should get better at all of it. Anyway, should we wrap up here? Assemblers can be a tomorrow task, which is fine, because we have to wait on a number of things anyway, so that can come tomorrow. No couch potato? Yeah. Anyway, thank you all for coming along and watching today. I do appreciate each and every one of you. For, you know, all the little things you do, your little chats, the follows, the subs, all of it, much appreciated. This is such a good ending spot. Look how good my background looks today. I'm so happy with it. Yeah, if you guys aren't currently following the stream, do give it a follow. It is a good way to get notified when I next go live, which will be tomorrow, usual time. And if you're after the schedule or useful things, the Discord is the place to be. So if you're not currently in the Discord, do join the Discord. Link will be in chat in just a second once I type the command. There you go. And I think we'll go do a raid. We'll go raid one of the Project Singularity or whatever it's called people. I believe Nine is streaming, right? We'll go say hi to Nine, which should be fun. Yeah, it is Project Singularity. We'll go raid some people over to that, and yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Bye bye. See you guys later.